and then I go restream, and then I go jump on. I take the dogs out, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
I head that way.
yeah. That's no problem. That's no problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're streaming now from Miss Thanks, and then I'll go from there
Yeah,
till you get back to the house, and then shit, you can run one stream of yours while you at it on the way if
yeah,
you
that's what I'm
want.
gonna do.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, all right, yeah, man. What you got
yeah, yeah.
going
No
on
problem.
today?
Shit, we finishing up. It was an easy day.
Oh, okay.
We're headed back. We're headed back to the shop now. I gotta go drop one employee off, or a coworker, my coworker, and then I gotta pick up my foreman, take him back to the shop where they had the trucks being worked on,
Oh, okay.
and pick up his little truck, and then I gotta bring a trailer back to the shop, and then I'll be done.
Oh, okay. I know that's right.
I know a lot of people are still waking up, or just not waking up because their places in the world are different than ours. So
Bob, what Bob got going on? He's in the chat. What's up,
he's
fool?
eating lunch with his wife right now.
Oh,
So he's doing lunch hour with his wife. He'll probably be on afterwards.
the the lunch hour.
So what? Lunch hour, yeah. Make sure you write it off on the tax write-off, Bob. It's a company meeting. I knew a dude who used to do that, bro. He used to. Where the fuck did they go? Did they stop and not tell me? Or they way
It
back
might
there?
have
Anyway,
been.
yeah. Anyways, there was a homie that I knew who did that, bro. Anytime he went and ate lunch with his wife, he wrote it off as a business expense for a lunch meeting, and he never got caught, never in trouble. He just saved the receipt and wrote it off in the taxes.
I know that's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you can get up, get
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
There
I
you
mean,
go, Bob.
really,
Tax write off, Bob.
yup, it's a tax
I'll be right
write-off.
back. I'll be back.
All right. Since if you
Yeah.
say, yeah, Bob, it's a tax write-off. You just gotta learn how to work the system, Bob. I mean, just because you up and uppity doesn't mean you can't be a little ghetto and find the loopholes, boss. Just saying. I thought you'd be smarter than me on that. Just saying, boss. Thank you. I think I think for how do I put this so I don't miss say it to you, Bob. To me, it, I want to think like the uppity up, but I'm always drawn back to not necessarily a criminal side, but I'm always drawn back to the controversial side. That's what I'm gonna say. Because if I didn't steal it, but I did take it, it kind of was mine, but wasn't mine. But it was available. Is that stealing? I don't know. That's where it's controversial. But if I use the laws to get around it, and with the laws I'm able to win, it's still controversial to people, but it's legal. That's all that matters. As long as it's legal. I think one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a couple screams on breaking down the law and what loopholes can be found for that law. Bam! I'm gonna start doing that. Do you think I'll get in trouble for that? Do you think I could get in trouble for that on the series? Because I'm kind of teaching people how to use the law to get away with the law, but to obey the law. I got to think of those questions. Teaching people to use the law to get away with the law, but obey the law. Use the law to cheat the law, to obey the law. That's a concept right there. Uh oh, my brother just sent me something. Send me the address. Okay, when I get parked, I'll send you the address, bro. I know you're listening or whatnot, or you're doing whatever. But when I get parked over there, at the shop or stopped at the shop, I can't text right now while I'm driving. So I don't know how I'm gonna get Bob up here, but I'm gonna get him up here when he gets up here. For some reason, he always likes the one-on-ones with me. But this time, Bob, I'm gonna listen, Bob. When you come up, I may say, like a grunt or make a sound, but I'm not trying to interrupt, Bob. Okay, just letting you know. Um, bullshit, man. How come people don't know how to drive in this world? Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to drive. Jesus. No, idiot. Put your blinker on, you fucking moron! Ah! I swear, Cracker Jack boxes are where these people got their freaking license at. It makes no sense. No sense. I know that car and that vehicle was made in the time when they made effing blinkers. Use the effing blinker. Don't just try to run into my lane. I would say some things that I would actually do if I got in an accident, but people, then they could use it against me in the future, and I'm smarter than that today, and by God, you're just going to have to see the outcome if somebody runs in front of me or something like that, man. People say I have road rage, but I think I have road rage control. I did, Migo, I did. I checked it. I can't text right now, I'm driving. That's the problem. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'm good with that. Um, browning out. Yes, I'm browning out. Well, because assholes out here think they can just merge into my lane without using a blinker informing me they're coming into the lane. I have a work vehicle, okay? This truck weighs more than most people's cars do, full of crap, okay? And these idiots don't know how to use their blinkers. They just don't know how to use their blinkers. See, this guy's using his blinker, and if he gets enough weight to get in the room, I'll let him in. But it's because he used his blinker. But people really don't know how to use the effing blinker, y'all. It's simple. Look, click, click, it's done. The blinker works. Unless you're too poor to afford to fix your car and keep it up and going on the effing street, then park the mother piece of shit. Park it. Park it. I swear. Don't be out on the road endangering other people and expecting me not to hit the gas when I'm going to complete the day. I'm just telling you right now. If the police can use excessive force, I can use excessive gas. Just saying. Shit, I said that. I shouldn't have said it. Delete, 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 delete. Mini Coopers! Yes! That's my next car, y'all. My next car is a Mini Cooper. I'm so happy. So happy, so happy, so happy. And then I'm going to take the next 2 years to drop it to the ground. Actually, I don't know if I want to drop it to the ground or raise it about 4 inches. I was thinking about raising it 4 inches, putting a lift kit on it, and putting some truck wheels on it. Like big wide ones in the back and smaller, thinner ones in the front, but more truck style, and making it look like a go-kart on steroids. That would be neat, y'all. That would be neat. I think that would be. Yes, I would brown it out, bro. I already saw that, but it's okay. No, Mini Coopers are not for women. Ask the Italian Job. In the Italian Job, they weren't all women driving. There were women driving. I don't know. There was a woman in there. Girl, why has the woman got a Mini? Why has the Mini Cooper got to be a woman's car? I don't know why everybody fights against that. I don't know why everybody tells me a Mini Cooper is a girl's car. Y'all got life messed up. Something's wrong in y'all's heads. Y'all just jealous because it's a go-kart on steroids, and you can't fit in it because you're too tall and like an 8 big. Okay, I can't help that. Can't help it, bro. Can't help it. You cannot fit in a Mini Cooper, and you're crying. And I mean, it's a girl's car. No, I'll tell you a girl's car. A girl car is Miata. A Miata is a girl's car. No, it's not a dope funny car. Racetrack drivers use them. I saw one last week that looked so clean. Tinted windows, everything looked blacked out on it, and it was like an inch and a half off the ground. Like that far off the ground. That bitch was scooting. Had the center pipes coming out the back, a dual set, and that bitch was quiet but fast. I saw that thing go gone. Good afternoon. I think I lost my voice due to the fan. Nazes, you have to have the air blow at your feet. Okay? Change that. Hello, Nazes. How you doing? But change that, and instead of having a fan blow at your face or your head, have it blow at your feet. You would stay a lot more cooled or controlled temperature at night. Just saying. I always stick my feet outside of the blanket and let the air conditioner blow on my feet, never on my face. And it could be because you're inhaling a lot of dust and crap that the fan's blowing around, and that could be why. And you may sleep like a bear with your mouth wide open, like that, and you're breathing all the air in and swallowing ghost penises at night. You can't help it. It's not me, it's y'all. And it could be because you've been yelling at all these fools too. What they say? Copy, Einstein. That's a good. Oh, I can't see. I can't see while I'm driving. So sorry, you guys. I can't read. I don't have a co-host today. And you guys are streaming off of his. He doesn't ever pin the link up there. I have to paste it like 100,000 times. So just in case. I know. I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm going to a red light. Slow. Fast. Slow. No, I'm not. I'm going through the red light now. Anyways. Today's a good day. We're going to have fun. I'll be home within the hour. So, I'm probably going to run off my phone for a little bit. I really want to set up my OBS. And I already figured out I can use my iPhone as a spare camera. I just got to make sure I can hook it up correctly. And bada bing, bada boom, everything goes like a ghost room. Yay! The poor little computer I got is going to be overloaded with devices on it. It's going to freak out like, ah! They're hitting me from all sides. All my holes are plugged. That's what she said. That's what she said. Did y'all hear about the chick who just ran through the 100 dudes in a day? It was another challenge. An OnlyFans chick did it again and ran through 100 guys and was so proud of herself because she did an amazing thing as an actress. Unbelievable whore. An unbelievable whore. To have 100 dinglings in you throughout one day, bitch, you're dirty. Ew. Ew. I hope that thing dried out and was like sandpaper raw for you. Dirty slut. That's ew, disgusting. Anyway, I saw that in one of my feeds yesterday. Well, Nazis, I got to get it out before somebody says it, you know. Everybody around here goes, pause, pause, pause. I don't understand the pause. Why does everybody pause for something they said? You just said it. It's already out there. You can't pause after you said it. That just makes you look suspicious. Sorry, y'all. Because I say something doesn't make it look like I'm in that lane. I'm in that lane. No. I'm just speaking against it. I'm not in that lane. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful car. Oh, ha, 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 ha. It was a Barracuda going down the road. Oh, that was so pretty. Clean, clean, clean. And that thing will with that low but loud rumble. Oh, so sexy. You know another car I want? Another car I want is an '89 Lincoln Town Car. I want one of those again. Airbag rides, fully kitted out on the inside. I would love another one of those. Though that thing, I had one for a couple years. And thanks to Skywalker, Skywalker did cause it some damage. I'm gonna say he's gonna ruin it, but he caused it some damage one time. I won't say how, asshole, but he did. Anyways, um, and then I got rid of the car. I ended up selling it after a couple years. I had it, but I took it on a trip to Tennessee. One of the most elegant rides I've ever driven in my life. I thought I was driving a California king bed from Florida to Tennessee for 10 hours. And I almost fell asleep like 3, 4 times because it was so comfortable of a ride. If you guys have never been in an '89 Lincoln Town with airbag suspension and like in excellent condition, man, you don't know what you're missing. That thing floated like a butterfly and hauled ass like a bee. I'm telling you, I raced a Corvette. I mean, this is past things, so they can't get me for my home. Let's hope they can never get me for my history, because if they do, I'm in trouble. Anyways, I was coming back from Tennessee. My kids were asleep in the back seat. I had built them a complete bed back there. Everything stacked up. Suitcases were in the behind the seats in the lower. Had the bed popped up. Had it where I could strap down the seat belts and hold them in while they were laying down and everything. And riding. And I was doing about 85 down the interstate. 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Open road, nobody out there, right? Shorty in a Corvette comes right beside me, and she slows down. She sees that I'm coasting, and she's back and forth with me, back and forth, kind of egging me on. I look at her like, yeah, what's up? I get a little gas and go. She didn't think the vehicle had the power though. Okay, now a V8, this was a monster. So I said, babe. I looked at my wife at the time. I said, babe, is she trying me? Does she realize that this vehicle has damn near the same engine that she got in her ride? My wife said, oh, whatever. I said, okay, watch this. I looked over at the lady. I gave it gas. Okay, pedal it. She said, okay. And we took off. Boom. I took off on the short end. I got her. I pulled up a good 1.5 miles away from her. And in the long stretch, she came up behind me and just right past me, right? Then she slowed down, and we were pushing about a good 100. I'm gonna tell you the actual speed limit. We were pushing at least 100, okay? And then she's just sitting there coasting, comes back, and we're just interchanging like this, just going around each other for about a good 10 miles. And then we hit the Georgia split, a turnpike, where you go towards Atlanta, and then the other one goes down I-75 south. So I was going 75 south, and she went towards Atlanta on the split. And I looked at my wife. I said, watch this. I looked over at the lady. I blew her a big kiss. She blew me a kiss back, and then she took off on the curb. I was like, yo, one of the funnest drives I've ever had, but I smoked the shit out of that Corvette. That's all I'm going to say. That V8 engine I had in that car was in mint condition. When I took it on that trip, it was owned by one single owner. The vehicle at the time only had 56,000 miles, and I took it up to Tennessee. The vehicle was in mint condition, and when I floored it on that interstate, I couldn't tell whether I was doing 80 or 100, or let's put it like this: 75 or 70 as the speed limit was supposed to be, or 100. It felt like I was just coasting. One of the smoothest rides I've ever been in my life. I miss that car. I really do. You can ask my brother. He'll tell you it was a good ride. That bitch was beautiful. All I need is an hour tops. What are you talking about, Nate? Skywalker. Plan. Sin this night. What? What's he talking about? and we were mad, and a guy says that was hard. I'ma ask how hard. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Nazis. Why do we gotta stay paused? You just play with the joke. Everybody lost that. I think that's what you're talking about, Nazis. I think. But everybody lost the comical version of saying things, catch people slipping saying something like, you said it. You can't take it back. No, everybody catches the pause real quick. They're like, pause. Pause for what? It's so weird. It's so weird. You guys, people are weird. Peoples are weird out here, okay? Oh, my brother got I didn't even see that. He got the side step, vertical. I can't wait till I get vertical, y'all. I'm at 164 subs and climbing. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I got to figure a way to get my algorithm out. So I want to try to start dealing with my videos and creating shorts. I think I'm going to take my OS system that I created and I'll finally put it into use because I have it pretty much about 60% complete for the OS system. Now, as soon as I apply the OS system to the YouTube Shorts video section that the software system that I made, I should be able to make it all right. But I'm just going to test the software system out the next day. I told ChatGPT I would not be making any more thumbnails this week that have to focus on my OS system. And she kind of scolded me and told me I'm doing too much anyways. She can't keep up with my brain. She said, damn it, motherfucker, you got too much shit going on. You got me scattered all over these projects. And every time you ask me something, I get confused because you're talking about something else on this project. So I'm like, okay, I'll slow down, I'll slow down, I'll slow down, I'll slow down. I do it like a ninja. Dun, 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 dun. I brought no ogres at all today. Damn, I just gotta get me I just gotta get me a coat. I'm cold. I hope everybody's having some kind of fun today. Oh my God, Nathan, you are not lying. That fight was the most epic thing that I ever seen an AI bot do. That little devil cut you like she checked the shit out of you, Nathan. I can do a good laugh because I was like, holy shit. Did did Toza just say that? Did Toza just say that? And then, girl, you snap back like a, I know you ain't talking to me. Now you better correct yourself. The only thing I didn't like, Nate, is that you made her apologize to you. If you would have told her come correct, you better figure out who you're talking to, and then seeing what she says, that would have been a different story. But all the time, always, Nate, I'm just saying, always telling that damn robot what to do. So, to be fair, the difference between controlling it and letting it do its own thing, even though she says she got its own brain, is not technically true, Nate. Not technically true. You feed it its algorithm, Nate. So I gotta agree with the system. So, seatbelt on, girl. Seatbelt on, girl. Y'all, I gotta go get me another coffee, so we're going in the store again. Get coffee, get there. Hell no. I ain't throwing that shit in there. Kiss my ass, motherfucker. I'm keeping it cold too in here, dog, because it's the hell with all that. I think I got my spare piece, so I gotta make sure. Do I got my spare? Do I got my spare? Yes, I can lock it up while the vehicle's on. Yes, people, you guys are going with me. You're probably not gonna hear me for about 10 seconds till I connect the other way. I got everything happening. There he goes. Okay, I'm back. NYC, what's happening, everybody? There you go, mommy. Give me a second. I'll get that other door for you. Yes, ma'am. You a lady. You shouldn't have to open the door. Here you are, ma'am. Enjoy it. Bye. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta get me coffee, y'all. Just you know, the whole crack system is right here. You get any flavor of crack you want. Woohoo! Just saying, just saying. And today they got cinnamon churro and blueberry cobbler coffee, which is relatively amazing. The churro wasn't that bad this morning. I prefer the blueberry cobbler better, but I might mix them both today. Give me a cinnamon churro blueberry cobbler coffee. Oh, that ain't look good. That white stuff did not look good in there. I'm not eating that. That could be fentanyl. Not messing with that one. Look like somebody clusterfucked the shit out of that one. I'm not doing that. Bro, I need my crack for today, okay? Leave me and my crack alone, okay? That's a lot of sugar. That ain't not a lot of sugar, bro. That's a little bit. Look, it's only the bottom half of the cup. That's it. I don't care. I needed to deal with these people online, bro. You know that. They a mess out here. What? Yeah. The world's a mess. People are stupid. Yeah. You ain't lying about that. Huh? Yeah, yes, sir. Got me that French vanilla too, y'all. Let me see. What's up, NYC? How's your day going, sir? I hope life is treating you good. I'm fixing to be home in a little bit. I got some funny articles I want to pull up that I was looking at throughout the day. And then my brother's headed to the house after that. And then I don't know, we might go do something. I might go meet him halfway down the trail, because he's gonna come up this way on his bike, and we gotta work and do something. Okay, let me see. Cinnamon churro. Now I'm getting them both. The hell with it. A little bit of blueberry if it's open. Bam! Just for flavor. Cinnamon churro for flavor. And then we gotta mix the good shit. It's dark. Holy shit, there's a lot of granules in there. Look at this, y'all. Still to the top. Coffee! You guys don't understand. It's the only thing I drink. I don't hardly drink water or anything else. I mean, he's got 24 ounces of water in it, so it's not bad. 24 ounces of water already. That's 48 ounces. 48 I drank today. Plus I drank a 16-ounce bottle of water. I got plenty of liquids. Don't worry about my liquids. Those UFC fights at the White House lawn last night was wild. All KOs and TKOs. Who won the main fight? NYC? Because I didn't watch it last night. I had to deal with the internet. Oh yeah, my volume is up. Everything's up. Okay. I forgot I have nobody in the host in the panel. So, what's up, mommy? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. Oh, we came to visit you. See, this is the Wawa experience, y'all. You get everything here. And over there where I was at, that's where you get all your sandwiches and all the food that you want. They even just now recently started serving tacos. I don't know if they got the tacos still, but they serve everything here. You can even get your little mini pizza, I think. Pretty sure they got it all. That's some of those milkshakes, too. You ain't never had a Wawa milkshake? Oh, there's something wrong with y'all. Y'all got to stop and make sure you stop somewhere for one. I love my job. Seriously. What's up, mommy? How you doing? $1,000,000 and a hot chick. That's it. You know, I always ask for that though. When you guys get it here, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get it. There you go, mamas. You have a wonderful day and enjoy. All right, going back to the truck, y'all. And we get my Kappa Latte. There they go. They done left. Man, hold ass on me, y'all. God damn. They don't want to wait at all. Damn, my foreman kicked the other guy out the truck. What did he do? Just leave you on the side? Oh, I thought he just kicked you out or something. Yeah, I know. I ain't. I'm driving this one. Man, I know how I go. I know. I'm just messing with you. Hey, bro, go ahead and yeah, all your face, bro. Don't look good.
Man, you got me outside.
Yeah, you been.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, bro, that ain't what it looks like. It looks like you just came out the bushes. I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, it looks like you just came out the secret bushes. Just saying. You had all this. Alright, let me see if I can connect back to my Bluetooth. I gotta pick him up. Bloop, y'all. It went bloop. I blooped, y'all. I blooped. I think I'm right now set with everything. I can drive again. I need more. Main fight was Justin Galia versus Elia Topaudia. Had to give up. He was destroyed. Was a brutal fight. Lightweight championship match. Okay. I got you, homie. Are we clear? Huh? No. On that side, no. This side, no. I know I'm getting wound up. This is a bad spot to record. I won't never do it again. Another buddy. Look at the pull right here beside where I'm going. You fucking dicks. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pull over there where I usually pull. Look all this. Cause you got moorings out here like this. Alright. Oh, my bad. I did it on purpose. I did that bitch on purpose just cause. You know me, I got rage on the road, bro. I shouldn't, but I'm not gonna act on it. I'm not like gonna go, oh my god, that's so. What the hell is that? Y'all Tesla people are too. Y'all Tesla people are so wrong. I want the Bubblicious. That screams Rainbow Coalition all the way, though. That screams complete Rainbow Coalition, bro. This world is so messed up, bro. Y'all Tesla people are taking it beyond. Oh, another one was caught in the road yesterday, burnt up. It was going down the road. It was having problems. He pulled off to the side. Car caught on fire. The whole front of it burned down. Tesla. Yep, another Tesla. Oh. Can be another failed venture for Elon Musk. And he's going to change it. And he's going to change it from Tesla. And he's going to make some Starfleet. This way. Starfleet vehicles. And that's where it's going to go to. I'm telling you. Elon Musk is going to be. I didn't think they were stopping, bro. Elon Musk is going to be the new space. Oh! I am so effing lucky, bro. I am so effing lucky. Oh, shit. Fuck you, Keith. That's all I'm going to say. Damn, Keith. Damn, bro.
I say you don't need coffee.
Nah, I need coffee. See, you made me mess up.
Oh, that's true.
No, you made me mess up.
Too bad.
I know. I had the coffee in hand and I had to stop to open the door. I was lost.
Too bad.
No, sir. I could have went in there and exit. Hey, you can't park there, buddy.
I'll get up there.
Hey, be safe, bro.
Yeah,
Have a good day.
Hang on.
Yes, sir. Same time. You sure?
Well, Well, whatever.
I mean, something like that, right?
Somewhere.
Somewhere around 7. If they got something for us to do. I'm hyper, y'all. I'm really, really hyper. Just saying. Hyper! Dun, 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 dun. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I heard somebody who's back there. Bob. I can accept Bob. Bob is acceptable.
What are you doing, man? What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon.
I'm just running my mouth like normal. You know, I never have nothing prepared because I work a real job and I just come to do this for fun. So, how's your day?
It's going well. It's going well. I gotta get a haircut. I'm on my way to do that. And then I gotta run a few errands. Where's your no good brother?
He is doing laundry, and then he's gonna get ready to head my way.
Okay. He's doing laundry.
I guess he knows how to do laundry, Bob. I didn't know that.
Oh,
First I ever heard of it.
okay.
Yeah, I was totally astonished too whenever I heard he's doing laundry. I was like, what? He knows how to wash clothes? Holy shit!
Hey, your streams are funny as hell, man. You got a good team going on.
Thank you, Bob. I mean, it was a little bit of your help, sir. I think you know, you're people who are what make my panel pretty funny. I just like to pick on people, Bob. Okay,
Yeah,
you ain't going. I didn't want to see your booty anyways, you white bitch. Go ahead. Sorry, Bob.
Please don't speak to the white women like that.
She thought I was gonna run her over, and I was giving her the pass to go across the street first. You know,
Yeah,
like
she's a white woman though.
It don't matter. Listen, Bob, I have this thing. If I'm nice to you, and I say nice things to you, and you turn your nose up at me, look at me weird, then I would say, okay, you're an ugly dog, bitch, and I'll just say that to him. I don't care. I try to be nice to women as much as possible, Bob. When they snarl at me and think they're above me, okay, I'll break you in two, bitch. That's what I'll tell them. Sorry, Bob. I got my road rage.
You and I are similar in this. I can't stand people being. No, it's cool. I can't stand people being rude. I cannot stand rudeness. Like if I open the door for you, I think you should just say thank you.
Yeah. Well, I just did that for a lady.
You know,
she would go reach for the door, and I'm like, no, I got it. And then there's two double doors. There's like a foyer area and then another door. And she would go reach for that one. I said, no, I got it. Women shouldn't have to open the doors for themselves. And she said, oh, thank you. And walked right in. I've had dudes go right beside me as I open the door. And just walk in. I'm like, fuck you too. Then next time I won't open the door for you. I literally say that, and they look back at me like, and be courteous. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, being courteous. That's right, man. It's just knowing that you're not in this world all by yourself, and the world doesn't function for you, and that we're supposed to kind of just assist each other get through this life. I get it. What I don't understand is why you keep that long paintbrush hair. And
Bob, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, it's just. I mean, it's an interesting look, but you're not a musician. Okay, you're not an actor. And then you take it off, and then you put it over your eyes. I don't even know how you see. And I get it. I'm being old and judgy. I'm a crotchety old man. I get it, but go ahead.
Bob, for me, it gets me pussy. Is that a good answer?
No, I was hoping for a better answer, something more spiritual or something more. I'm not cutting it.
I don't believe it.
Okay, all right. I'm not cutting it because I want to.
Delilah,
I'm not cutting it because I want to donate it to children who don't have hair. I could deal with that. Now, you just said it gets you women. Okay. If you were in your 20s, yeah. Okay. What's up, brother?
You would be like Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm going through a bad here, but keep going.
Okay, so listen, Bob, you don't understand all the compliments I get for my hair. Like, I have ladies that look at me and be like, "Ooh, you got nice hair." I had like 7 people complimenting me yesterday on my hair just for me going to the store for 20 minutes and back. You know, I don't know what to say, Bob. It's a nice look, yes. Did I want it to go this long? No, I wasn't expecting it to grow this long. But every inch that grows is like it gets better and
Hey,
better.
motherfucker, nobody
I'm
cares
trying to
about your
answer,
goddamn
bro.
hair, man.
I can't do 100 things.
You just not at the damn store.
Yes, but I got in a vehicle.
You're calling people mommy, mommy, mommy instead of sending me the goddamn address. You stop right now.
I'm fixing to right now. Slow your roll.
What the fuck is
You
wrong
should
with this
already have
guy,
it saved.
Bob?
Why don't you save it in your damn phones under
I
my
know how to
contacts?
get
You ain't gonna
there.
ask me 100 times.
Because I know how to get there.
Bobby.
I know how to get
What
there,
would
but
you
not
need
on
this
the
for?
not the way I'm getting there now.
Okay, I got you. I forgot. You're right. You're on
Fucking
a different
idiot.
motion. Motion of the ocean.
See, Bob, this is
Listen,
what the fuck I
I'm on
gotta
my
deal with all the goddamn time, Bob. You see this shit, Bob?
uh,
You see this fucking shit, Bob?
my excuses.
Bob, you feel my
My
outrage?
excuses right here, Bob, is this is my fourth since 7 o'clock this morning. Okay, Bob, get on him, Bob.
Well,
You know what? The hell
You
with him,
feel
why?
the
Bob.
outrage that I'm going through, Bob? You feel it? Do you see what I gotta go through all the goddamn time?
Can you let
He was
Bob
just at
talk
the
so he can
store.
answer you? Goddamn it!
He was just at the store.
Okay.
Too busy
I
worried about
you came in.
calling women, mommy,
And I was
mommy,
being nice
mommy. Hey,
with,
mommy. Thank you, mommy.
being my
Thank you,
hater.
mommy.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
okay, I
All right,
missed
go
No,
that
ahead.
actually, I
part.
was saying you're welcome, mommy. You're welcome. You're welcome, mommy. That's the way I talk, anyways. So if you got a problem with it, it's not my problem. They like it. They put big smiles on their
Ain't
faces.
nothing
They're
to it,
like,
but you
"Oh my
could have
God,
been
thank
sending me.
you." So good.
Instead of you motherfucking complaining about, oh, I'm driving, you could have been sending me the goddamn address.
Well, God don't have a damn address, so I can't give you that one in the first place.
I didn't say
I can
God.
give
I
you my
said God.
address if you want
I
that.
said goddamn address.
Oh,
Son of a
Bob, control your
motherfucker.
employee. I cannot control my brother. I'm not my brother's keeper. I'm just telling you. Again.
okay, so if I understand you were supposed to give 84 some information, and instead you got wrapped around talking to women. Is
Yeah.
that
I don't know where the hate is, but it's okay. I'll take it. Yeah, that's what it was,
okay?
Bob. Because I
Why
was
do you
being
call
nice to
women?
Just
white
don't.
women and opening the
Hey,
door for white women, and I get yelled at because I didn't pay him attention.
there is no name. There is no hate. You could have been sending. Then you want to cry. I'm in motion. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. You didn't. You were fucking standing and sitting still earlier. You could have typed it in and say, okay, mommy, thank you, man. Mommy, you're welcome, mommy. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Everybody, mommy.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
why do you call women mommy?
Bob. I don't know. Never mind. That went for me.
Yeah,
I'm about to
84.
cuss you out.
Yes, 84.
Did I
Yes,
get
you're
away
about to
with it?
yell.
Did I get away with it?
Well, that
That's the only
answer is
reason I
not
can give
really.
you, Bob.
It's the
Listen,
Latino.
Bob.
It's the Latino coming out
I've
of it,
been told
Bob.
by women. No, yeah, exactly. But I've been told by women that I can say things to women, and they feel okay with me saying it. But other guys say that shit, they would have slapped the shit out of them. Now
Yeah,
I don't
women
know
say
what it
that.
is,
Women say that to gay men a lot.
Ooh.
but
What the
you
I'm
hell?
not implying you're
Shots
gay.
fired.
No,
Shots
no, I'm not implying
fired.
you're gay at all. I'm just saying that
Shots fired.
when women do that, it's
I
not
hope he
like
ain't gay.
no, he's not. No, I'm just saying when women do that, it's kind of like friend
yeah,
zone-ish.
yeah, usually is.
Well,
But
you don't want
usually
to
I
be in the
sleep with
friend
these women.
zone, do you?
Hold up. Usually I sleep with these women in that period of time, so it is a friend zone for me. So
Okay.
I don't know where you guys
I
get
was,
it. I
I
call the
was,
thing mommy. I usually get laid. I don't know why.
Did you get laid when you called the lady mommy just now?
I wasn't
Huh?
trying to
Huh?
get laid. I wasn't
Come on.
trying to get laid. I wasn't trying to holler at the lady. But she gave me a big old smile. That's well enough
Mommy.
for me. I'm happy.
Mommy, mommy. Instead of sending the address, mommy, 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 mommy.
Oh,
Okay, so
why you got a crybaby that works for you today, man? He's starting to sound like E.
Mommy, 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 mommy.
if I understand correctly, there's some information that he needs, and you were goofing off.
Yeah, there you go. Bet that
Bob,
up,
he's got
Bob. See
the
that?
information. I don't know what he's crying about, Bob. He's got the fucking information, Bob. Explain
Did
that, Bob. He's still whining about it.
Did he get the information when he asked for it, or did he have to wait for you to jump over your?
It doesn't matter. I had to wait till I was in a perfect safe position and not driving. Okay?
You had to wait for him to say, mommy, mommy, mommy.
I don't know what my brother's jealous. He's jealous because he can't talk like I do. He got no
Mommy,
lady, so he
mommy.
gets stuck with my
Mommy,
fault.
mommy, 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 mommy,
All he
mommy.
can say is babe, 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 babe.
Yeah, that's
babe,
right.
babe.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but
Instead of
mommy is what
That's
like
shit I
kids
gotta
call
deal
their
with, Bob.
mom.
thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob.
No. It's different. It's different in Spanish. It's different in Spanish.
Thank you, Bob.
Hola, mami. Hola, mami. Hola, mami. What's happening, mami?
You know, if
That's
a
it,
woman
Bob.
called me
I ain't
daddy,
saying, mommy, I want a bottle. Mommy. Hey, they call me daddy too, so what's the difference?
You sound like Eric. You
I
sound like
spank them
Eric.
harder when
Mommy,
they do that.
mommy. You sound like Eric
Before-
Oh
crying.
my
on
God, no,
goddamn
you're the
phone.
one crying like Eric today. You got tears coming down your eyes because I didn't give you the information fast enough.
That's
Can't
right. You're
help
supposed
it.
to get information.
Impatience.
Ain't none of the impatience.
Yeah,
You could have got
type it
out
in and
instead
stuff.
of
I
you
didn't have time to
motherfucking
type it
sending
in.
the goddamn shit. You talking about mommy, 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 mommy.
uh,
Fuck that.
okay, well,
Hey, clip
okay.
that shit. Clip that shit. All I can say.
I just think I don't know.
Control.
Well, he has a valid point, man. If he needs information and you're delaying it, trying to chase women,
Bet
that
that up,
bothers me
Bob.
a
See
little bit
that?
too.
That
You know,
that's my
I'm
boss, man. What you talking about? You ain't gonna have your back, fool.
Hey, listen, I
Fuck
didn't
wrong
sign
with
up
you.
for bros before hoes around here, okay? I didn't sign up for bros
Mommy,
before hoes around here,
mommy,
okay?
mommy,
Just saying.
mommy, mommy, mommy,
I
mommy,
don't,
mommy.
I
I did
don't
not
know if
sign up
that's
for bros before hoes.
it doesn't sound like a bro transaction. It sounds like a business transaction above
No, there
all.
was no business transaction.
Something
My
needs to be
bro is
done.
trying to come to my house and visit, and wanting me to help him out with something. I think he can wait a few seconds. He knows the
Mommy, mommy,
direction.
mommy.
He knows in which direction he's going.
No, I
Wait,
don't.
He just don't
I
know how
gotta
to
get
get there with
lost.
the new transportation he got, Bob. He's trying to do shit.
okay. So
I'm
your
gone.
brother is trying to come to your house. No, you stay.
Wait, Bob.
What the fuck, man?
You want to run when I show up.
What's up? Why'd you leave?
Hold up. He dipped out?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
He bounced.
Nathan,
Wow.
No.
84.
you got Solid Snake, Fanta, Natty Skywalker. What the hell is going on, Nathan?
They got
Girl,
bodies all over.
cutting them. Nate got them all over.
You know what? Thank you for saying
Hell
Justin.
no.
I don't know. He's been on one. He has
Get into that
Tourette's. I kind of lost my voice, so I sound like this. But he yeah, there's something wrong with him. There's something wrong. I don't know. You have to tell us, Einstein.
He really dipped out, man. I mean, just gone. Poof. Einstein.
Let me see something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
See, senor.
We'll be here. Senorita. She ain't no man. But anyway, Einstein, Majestic, I hear Majestic in the chat. You just said si senor to nay. Nay is not a dude. You know? By the way,
I said you.
oh, okay. Well, she made the comment. I didn't say anything. Anyway, that thing of you suplexing nay suplexing solid was kind of wrong, man.
You can't hate You hate on like thumbnails and laugh. I don't know how to take it. I don't know how to take it. I like it though. I like trolling people in my thumbnails. It's the best.
Man, I come on your show, man. I just relax, man. This is good fun. These are my online people. These are my online power. Wow, that thumbnail was needed at the moment. It was gonna get worse. Solid Snake's a big guy. To be able to pick him up, forget suplex, pick him up. You got say that? What's that?
I'm here. I'm just dipping. Hear me? I think it's even a bad thing today. No, I got an okay signal. It's not me. It's Bob. We're gonna blame it on Bob. I accidentally dropped myself. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Anyways, yeah, I hope everything's good today. Bob will catch back up in a minute. He said he had a bold spot, but we already knew that.
It's right over here. I gotta see if it's done.
Oh, it's right over here? Okay. I gotta find out how to get to my trailer then. So give me 1 second, y'all. Be right back. Dead space. I'll go straight from here home.
I went back to the shop. Go clock out.
Oh, you haven't clocked out either? Oh, then I'll meet you back there and you clock out then. I thought you had already clocked out. I was saying squished your banana a little. I think that's it. All right, I'll meet you there in a minute. All right, we're back on the road, y'all. The truck did not get fixed today, so therefore he's gonna go ahead and take it. So he got to ride home, and then I gotta go back and clock out, come back in, clock out, do all kinds of crazy stuff. I hope, what is it? Not 2 o'clock yet? Good. Not 2 o'clock. The doors are open. The doors are open. Let's go, people. I'm fixing to be home in like 30 minutes. Yay! I'm having fun so far. This is, okay, honestly, y'all, this is the only danger of coffee is that if you drink too much, you get like I am. Hyper. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And if you have a bad heart, I suggest you not to drink coffee because you might have a heart attack. And I don't want to see nobody, have coffee. So you guys gotta be careful with that. You can get on yourself. I don't have to load you up. I ain't see who it was till it was too late. Oh, you're driving. Anyways,
Where'd
yeah,
everybody
coffee
go?
is not bad, y'all. Drink a lot of coffee. Where you going?
Where'd everybody go?
You coming up this way? I don't
Yeah.
know. Bob fell out because he had poor connection. He had that Walmart connection today, so he couldn't afford it. He told me I'm taking all his surplus money, so I gotta, that's the way he feels. But I told him, get better internet. He didn't want to listen. So he said he had a bald spot. That's what he did. At least that's what I see in the letters, bald spot. That was the last message that was said. He says, I got a bald spot.
Bad spot.
But we
Bad
know that's
spot.
what.
The bad spot.
Oh, it says. Oh, I thought it said bald spot. I was making fun of him because he was going to get a haircut at first. I don't know what he's going to cut in the first place. And there's nothing up there to cut, but. And then I thought it said bald spot because I'm driving and I didn't read it right. So, it's okay. It's okay. Coffee does it. Coffee. Nazes, you got to catch up, girl. This is my third or fourth one. I forget which one. But I tend to drink a lot of coffee, especially during the daytime. Oh my God, it looks like a police van. I'm running. Skirt, skirt. I'm about.
I don't know if that's him or me, y'all. I don't know if that's him or me. I need lunch ideas.
We don't. Yeah, I don't hear nothing on your end except when you talk, so you're good.
How you doing?
Stop it. I can't read and drive, so that's one thing I can't do. That's why I say once again. That's why I listen to books while I drive. It's just like reading. My brain's reading the volume and the words, and my brain's in taking it, so it's technically reading. Just saying. My brother don't think so. He thinks, oh, you're just listening to music. And I'm like, no, I'm actually reading it in my head. But it is what it is. Hi.
Not reading. Not reading. You call that reading? Not reading. Oh, he done left. Yeah, y'all, he don't read. He sits there and he'll fucking listen to what they say and shit. You know what I mean? He ain't listening to nothing. What's up, NYC Majestic? Said chicken and squash quesadilla. Oh, Spanish quesadilla. Let me see. Let me do this. Let me fix something right quick. We got to make this backpack longer, y'all. You know what I mean? Let it hang a little bit. But what's up, Nathan? How you doing today? Where you at? Why did you leave?
Oh, that's right.
I had to
I'm back.
I had to take a phone call, you know what I mean? Hopefully
Oh,
my
just
phone
now?
don't go dead. No, I'm talking about earlier when everybody came up.
This is the one way, you idiot. See, this is what I mean by people can't drive. People can't drive. It's the one way down the
You
street,
gotta
and
show
UPS is
us.
coming down there like a bunch of dumbasses.
Yeah, you gotta show us.
Yeah, I know. It's a one-way road for us here on the property. And this dumbass over here, riding backwards. This is brown for you. This is brown. Look. See? Brown. One way. It literally says one way. Fucking moron. You are dumb, bro. Who just popped in? Oh,
I don't know.
Nazes. At the stage, Miss Nazes.
I can't
Miss
do
Nazes coming
too
down.
much talking.
Man, what's up, Nate?
I'm just about to talk to
Nothing.
Nazes all the time.
How you doing today, Miss Nate? How you doing? Everything all right? Everything okay with you?
I'm good. I just want to go to sleep. My voice is killing me. My throat is killing me. I'm good. That was very nice in New York.
Wait, pause. Oh, wait, my bad. I'm just kidding.
I
Gotta
know my
give me some
voice
real
right.
reviews.
Look, see, look. The sign says right there, exit only. Look,
Pause.
and they came in there backwards. Dumbass UPS driver. Brown boys are dumb. The same. Right.
Pause. How you guys been though? You guys good?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Good stuff.
Chin chilling. I've been chin chilling. Chilling,
Damn, I
like a
don't
chin
know
chiller.
what the hell that is. But all
Chilling
right.
like a chin chiller. Chilling like a chin chiller. I'm like very, very hyper.
Oh my
Yeah, he's
god.
always like this. He's always
That's
like this,
good.
man. Ain't
That's
nothing wrong with it.
good.
So the
Coffee
It's the
happy
name.
spirit.
caffeine. It's the caffeine. I
No.
just had another cup. See?
Yeah.
I just had another cup. I think
I
I
haven't
just
had
need to
coffee in a
eat.
minute.
That's what it is.
I don't even
You
eat.
have to eat.
I ate breakfast this morning, Nate, and that's it. I ate me a croissant, ham, and cheese and egg sandwich, which is pretty good. And I had 2 boiled eggs and a banana all day. But the rest
That's
of my
very good.
consumption has been nothing but coffee. So I've already drank how many liquids? That's 48 plus this one. That's gonna be what, 60? No, 60.
I hope you're mixing it with water.
No, that is what. Oh my God! Here we go again. Oh my God! Here's the confusion. Where does the water go when you make coffee, Nate?
I mean pure water. Make sure you dilute all that coffee. And make sure you
Nah,
take water too.
you don't need that. Just drink coffee all day.
You need water.
That's what the fruits.
Well,
But that's what the fruits and vegetables and stuff that I eat are for. They do all that breakdown.
What fruit did you have that was water based?
A banana, fully moisture, liquids in it,
That
potassium.
has more starch than water.
It's all right. It still worked. I had me an apple this morning. No, I didn't have an apple this morning. That was yesterday morning. That was for breakfast. So, that's it. So far, that's all I ate. I haven't had no candy, no like garbage snacks. I've been staying away from all that lately.
Mm.
So I've really changed on what I eat and what I haven't. So
Yeah.
when I go to the
Nothing.
convenience store, it's kind of like I guess I'm looking at the convenience store like, oh, really, this shit? I have nothing else to choose from. I'll just get a drink and walk out. That's it. Well, I'll pay for it. I got people just getting in the store. Jeez. Say the wrong thing. It's none of my bitch. Woo! I feel high up. Yeah. Love it. Something coming over here. If you are, go somewhere else. You didn't put on a blinker, bitch. Nah, you ain't cutting my leg. Oh, of course, you got this door on. Red light. You're fucking douchebag. Take your license away. I think they should revoke your license for driving like a dumbass. How's that? They should. Honestly. That's where I'm at these days. Support them all. Support them all.
and they never used to be like that. He always used to say, being here. He was a liberal.
I used to be. I guess that's what you want to call it, liberal. I just didn't think deporting them was good. I thought keeping Mexicans that work here was a better benefit to the United States than deporting them all. But then, this past years have made me realize that, fuck it, deport them all. They need to come back in the right way. All of them. Every single one. Don't care if you're working on a roof. If you had 10 kids here, if you ain't signed a contract to say you're an American, well, we're going to ship your ass back home. What's up, bro?
Well, tell him,
I
man.
feel like
Tell
I'm
him
doing
here.
drugs.
It probably might be.
I feel
Who
like
knows?
I feel like I'm doing drugs. This coffee's really lit. But when it came out on this one was like black, like rich black liquid coming out of the damn. It's like Earl. It's like Earl. I was like, Earl coffee.
Is that Earl copy? What is that?
Yeah, Earl. Oil. How they say Earl
Oh,
in the West. Earl.
oh,
Earl coffee. Black Earl. You get that black Earl off the ground, and you get rich. Yeehaw! Dun 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 dun.
I never heard it called Earl. Earl.
Earl. You know, you get that rich black Earl from dirt, and then you get lots of money. Then you start selling it, and people want to come get your land. And by God, then you got to start, having your shotguns out. People want to try to trespass on your land. God damn it. We don't allow that down here in America. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. That was my racist white family pack, backing up my family kicked in. Maybe not on mine and my brother's side, but by marriage I can be racist. There we go. That's a new one. By marriage I can be racist now. I like that. Okay, that was a good one. Damn. I'm gonna be racist against beans today. Today I'm gonna be racist against beans. I can't hear you, bro.
I'm talking.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. That was Miss Nays
Yeah.
making some sounds in the back. My bad. I'm just chirping away at the time. That's it.
Yeah, I was just checking, man. I'm on my way to your house.
How far are you?
I just left.
All
I'm
right.
not
Let me know when you get. Let me know when you get on the trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. See, that's why I need a phone stand so I can face it outward. You know what I mean?
What do you have? It just
This
sitting
one,
in the bike, or
no, I got a phone stand, but I can't face it the other way.
because it's got a
You know what I
back on it?
mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
you only got a back on it. You got no holes where the camera's at.
She
If
will
they
make
had the
some.
holes where the camera's at, you know what I mean? Damn, don't they?
We'll just make some. We'll just cut that area out and just melt it out. That way you can have the camera in there.
Okay.
As long as we don't mess the structure up. I have to take a look at what you got. And just
All right.
see. And if I can, I'll melt it out so you can have a hole in it. I mean, you already bought it. Ain't like you're taking it back to wherever you got it from. So,
I might take it back. Who knows? Who
oh, if you
knows? I
take it
might
back,
take it back.
get the money back and use that money towards the other one.
Hold on.
That's why I went online. I went online and I searched on Amazon for the one I wanted. And I was having a problem like a couple weeks ago with it covering the camera up, but I figured I'd just flip it over upside down. The bottom one's wider, the little pegs are wider apart. And shit, it's working fine for that now. I got a front facing camera now. See, what the fuck are y'all slowing down the fucking traffic for? You got a moped on one side and a dump truck on the other. And y'all both doing the same speed. What the is that? I'm gonna go meet him, y'all. I'm gonna go meet him halfway. So, I'm gonna go meet him halfway.
Wow.
And I'm gonna teach him the two ways that he can get to the house, or the one way he can get to the house. Oh shit, police beside me. Fuck, that scared me. Shit, damn. Damn. Don't get behind me. Don't get behind me. Don't get behind me. Y'all motherfuckers need to move, man. Oh my God, this is gonna. I'm gonna go to hell today. I'm gonna go to hell today.
Don't go to hell today. Just drive. It may not be
Mommy.
for you. Yeah.
I got a moped and a dump truck. The dump truck's keeping up with the moped. The moped can't even go 45 miles an hour, and the dump truck's staying right beside him instead of going. Oh no, bike
Yeah.
moped is doing 30 miles an hour. My bad, 30 miles an hour. Great. People should not be on the fucking road who don't know how to drive. There's a speed limit for a reason, people. There's a fucking speed limit.
Oh, yes.
Now I'm trapped in by other vehicles. You fucking dump truck. If that pig wasn't up there, ugh, I would have did things. Yeah, about time. Dumbass. Get the fuck out the way. Go bother somebody else in the middle lane, you dumbass. Learn how to drive first. Stay in your lane, bitch. Just because you got a big truck doesn't mean I won't take the hit. I like the suit. Let's go. Hey, officer, you was in my lane. Look at the tires. Scratched me, pushed me over, and knocked me out of the way. Oh my God, now they're fucking idiots. What is wrong with people today in driving? I'm dead. I'm dead. And then the officers letting all these people do this shit, which is even funnier. It's like, I can't believe this is happening. Popo man ain't doing shit. Of course, that is them around here. I guess they don't get you unless you look like you're doing something wrong. I look like he's finna get this guy because this guy went out in the middle of the road. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Oh, wait, wrong phone. We're at a red light. Popo man. Back camera. Look, the Popo man's right there. And that guy's out in the front. He's out past the lane and the whole thing. Oh, he's gonna get a ticket. That's gonna be funny. I'm gonna laugh and watch that because he's out in the lane. Oh, Popo even looked up. Oh, he pulled up right on his ass too. Uh-oh. What's this? Let me see if this interaction can be caught. I want to see if he can pulled. He's all the way out in the thing. Officer even moved to move back, and he just stayed out in the crosswalk and made somebody go around him at the crosswalk. We're gonna see. Oh, I hope he don't get a ticket. I hope they don't pull him. Looks like to be like an old white man. He might get away with it.
You good? You good? I would have slowed down.
Run their ass over, bro.
Yeah.
Run their ass over. It's 10.3.
What you want me to do?
Yeah. Why
Tell me
not?
move, bitch. Get out of the way.
Say, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Okay, now I gotta take it back because front cameras there. I can hook you up to my phone. I'm a thing. I'm on the bike, and I'll be all right.
What you been up to today? Now I can't really see y'all, but you know what I'm saying?
Work. Nothing.
We're both in that.
Not major work.
It's
I'm
hot
about
as
to get
hell
ready
out
to hit the
here.
gym. That's
Damn,
nice
it's
in
hot
New
out
York.
here.
It's perfect in New York. Perfect.
It's hot as
That's
hell
what
out
I'm wearing.
here.
What I'm wearing, and I'm wearing a short set. See, I'm wearing a short set.
Man, they had
It's
people
real nice.
shooting fireworks and all types of shit in New York. Did you see all that?
Yep,
I said it. Yeah, I said they were. I
I
heard it
saw
from
it.
Rodman. Mhm.
Dude, that cop is
You
on
said
that
there's
dude's
people.
ass.
You said there's people shooting out there, huh?
I saw the video. Yeah, a teen got shot in his foot. The parade is this Thursday, so that I will not be around. Will not be around Midtown. I don't care what's happening. I'm not showing up.
Bro,
Did
when I
y'all
get to
get
the
a day
house, I'm
off?
gonna roll one up and come meet you.
I don't do
Did you get a day off,
parades.
Nate?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I give myself a day off. So
That's what I'm
there's
talking
that.
about. Take that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I don't play with anything that's dangerous. I'm good.
Tell them, man, we ain't gonna allow y'all. We ain't gonna allow them to endanger sis. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. You know what I'm saying? We giving you a day off. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to purr Bob.
Don't be
Purr the
out in the
gospel
street.
Bob.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
Don't
ain't
be out
having
in the
that
street.
shit.
It's gonna be crazy.
facts. Yeah, no, I don't play with that. I'm good. I'm good on all that. Good, I pinned my hair so I could do
All
some.
right, bro, I'm picking up you at the house, and then I'm gonna get myself ready, and I'm gonna head your way.
All right, okay. I'm about to be on the
Hey,
trail.
I ain't getting off. I'm not getting off. I'm just saying I'm heading your way. I'm gonna keep the stream going.
I know that. I'm saying I'm about to be headed on the trail. What are you talking about?
Oh, you about to be on the trail just now?
You know
God
what?
damn, you're far
This
away.
dude don't listen, man. I can hear better than you can, and he don't listen.
Because sometimes I don't want to. That's why. I mean, it's truthful.
Well, then shut the fuck up then. How about that? Just shut up.
Why you gotta talk
What
to
you
your
talking?
brother like that? Come
You talking
on.
some shit, man?
Sometimes I got to. Sometimes I got
You know
to.
what?
Got to be done.
I'm gonna unplug his batteries when he gets around. I'm gonna unplug his batteries. Then you have to pedal that bitch down the road. I'm gonna go steal his batteries. Fuck that shit.
They won't fit on your bike, so what?
Oh, I can make them work. I can make them work. Don't worry about that, bro. I know how to make. I
No,
know how
you
to
can't.
sequence batteries together. So no need
No,
to try me on that.
no, you can't. Uh-oh. Let me talk to Willie just there, y'all. I'm gonna talk to Willie.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the Willie, bro. All
Yeah. Hit one of them
right, this
bumps. I
goes
hit a
in.
bump.
This goes in.
They need to widen the bike lanes here, you know what I mean?
I'll be back. I'm gonna get ready for the gym.
You can go to the gym, all the way to the
Yes,
gym.
sir. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go to the gym. I remember I gotta leave earlier because I don't have a hunger to push me out during hunger hours. I don't want those. So. But I am leaving at 5:30 or maybe 5:15.
Well, I'm on the trail now. I'll be headed 3 miles.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, what's up with y'all? How's everybody doing today? You know what I'm saying? I wish I could turn my camera around, but I can't. I guess I can, but I have to have y'all looking that way. You know what I mean? I can face it already like this. You know what I mean? Like that. Can y'all see? I don't know if y'all can see it. Probably was facing up in the
Are you
air.
there, bro?
Yeah, I'm there.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I gotta exit and come back. God damn it.
Oh, he can't hear y'all. He can't hear y'all. Try to let him y'all see the city, you know what I mean? But I can't. I can't. I gotta make a hole in the back. Probably on the way back. If I make
I'm back.
show y'all, you
Shit
know
was
what I
messed
mean,
up.
the trail. You know what I mean?
I know
Going
what it
pretty
is. I
fast
know
right
what
here,
it
man.
is.
I can go 21 miles an hour. You know.
It's not
I
connected. It's
smoke my
not
brother.
connected. Duratunes. No,
We
fuck
got a
that.
playground back there. Look at this shit.
What the hell is it
We
connected
got
to that I
trees
can't hear
behind.
you?
The bikes back here just back here
I
just
moved that
chilling.
off. I turned that off.
Ain't nobody else back here. You drop a
I don't
link?
know. Hold on one
You
second, bro.
drop a
Let me get
link.
ready. I don't know what just happened.
Oh, it ain't nothing but my
Why it
channel anyway.
decided not to work anymore now
Shit.
that you are on.
Y'all can stay right over here.
And I can't hear you if you're saying
Let me
anything.
see. I got a little both ways. Let me go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What I'm talking about? Got better assist time. This must be the
The
hood
hell?
park right here. Used to listen to the hood park. I came through and they had like a Chevy. I don't know what kind of Chevy it was, but they had to play music and shit. Music. Had to play music. Oh, you got me done telling you some difficulty, y'all.
All right, it's working now. What happened was
What happens when you're
it
Muslim?
goes to my Wi-Fi. Tries to connect to my Wi-Fi and shit.
I'm multi-coach, so I know how to work shit. I'm not multi-coaching like I am.
Who?
You're straight Mexican.
Multicultural
I'm
my
talking to
ass.
you.
What's wrong with you? Is it?
You can hear me?
Huh?
Einstein?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Maybe it's me. Let me go out and come back in. Maybe it's me.
All right.
All right, I can hear it. It was me.
You back, bro? You
Yeah,
back?
it was me.
You good?
I couldn't hear you. And now I can hear you.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. It'd be all right. I had a phone call. That's probably what it
Because I
was.
can hear you or I can't hear you. How did that come up? I didn't put that up there.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know, dog. I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Yeah. Track of God.
It's got to be on your end. Got to be
Yeah, I
all
can
on your
hear
end.
you now.
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you
I
now.
told you it was on my end. I'm passing the post office. I think so. What's the post office right
Are you
here?
passing the
Yeah.
post office on 22nd?
I don't know where this is. I don't know where I'm on trail.
All right.
I'm passing the park right now. What park is this? I don't know what park this is. Look, let me see. Let me see what park this is. I'm trying to see what park it is. I'm not saying the park. But I know it's a park. Yeah. I'm sliding, y'all. There's a lot of shit back here. I didn't know I was back here. You hear me, Einstein? Oh, adopt a mile. Adopt a mile, y'all. You think I should adopt a mile? I'm not adopting shit. No, adopt a mile.
What was that?
Listen, I'm diving back here just looking at shit.
I still didn't hear what you said. You broke up.
Yeah, because you're an idiot. Anderson Lumber Company.
Huh.
By Anderson Lumber Company.
All right, you're still a ways away.
I'm passing the bus ramp right now.
On Central?
No, on 49th Street.
Okay. You're still a minute away. When you get by the mall, I should meet you somewhere farther around the mall.
Hold on, man.
Huh?
I haven't even said it's dead. It's on E, but I can't be on E. They're both charged.
Do you want a joint or do you want a blunt to smoke with me?
A joint? Not a blunt.
Huh?
I don't smoke blunt.
Fuck you, weakling.
Yeah, I know, whatever. It is what it is.
So I ain't picking on you. I'm just saying weakling, you know? Goddamn.
And like I motherfucking said, it is what it is. Motherfucker.
Hey, you ain't got to cry about it, but it's okay. I understand. You're saddened. There's something wrong with you. Hey, do me a favor. Pause real quick and share your location for the next hour.
Why?
That way I can see how far along you are. Just share my location with me, your location with me, and then I'll see it, and then I'll be able to see exactly where you are.
Younger, you were mine. Yeah, man, we gonna be doing something, man. Probably not this weekend, y'all, but sometime coming up, you know what I mean? Probably not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. Next weekend after
Definitely.
that, we'll do something, man. Wolfpack said he wants to see Sunken Gardens, so we'll have to go check out Sunken Gardens.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're
go
gonna
check
do
out
something
Sunken
else.
Garden for sure. That's an easy one.
Yeah. Wake up early in the morning. I'm passing the cemetery, y'all. I don't know what cemetery it is, but I'm passing it.
That's on First Avenue North
I
or
don't know
South.
where it's at.
Yeah, that's the
I
First
don't know
Avenue
where it's
South.
at.
I know exactly where you're at. If you're passing the
The Child
cemetery,
Park
you only
area.
pass one cemetery on that whole road, on that whole trail.
The Child Park area, right?
No, Child's Park. You done passed Child's Park a long time ago.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I did. I know where I'm at now.
Yeah, you're over by 49th. You're almost to the mall area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming up and meeting you shortly. I'm rolling this up. I should meet you right about somewheres. Yeah. That's all I know.
Oh,
Right
dude.
about somewheres. I gotta roll these up so that way I got something to smoke on the way there and back.
Ah, I'm pressing the button. You got to press.
You're not gonna be too far away from the mall. I'm trying to roll these up quick. Huh?
I'm back here. I don't know where I'm at right now.
All right. I know where you're at.
Oh, I got GPS. I didn't know they had the line bikes back here on this tour.
The what?
The line bikes.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The bikes that you can rent.
Oh, yeah. They got them all along the trail. They got them all up and down that trail. That way people can use them.
They shouldn't let them people use shit, man. I just now seen like two of them on the ground. Then one parked in the trail. I mean,
I call them
I
in.
wouldn't let them.
I call them in, and when I call them in, I get like a coupon or whatever every time I call one in. They give me a discount coupon to my email, and the people who get him, they charge an extra charge.
Short shop. Try not to press the button because people don't want to stop. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm passing the short shop.
I
Beer
know
and
where you're at.
Lotto.
I know where you're
Andy
at.
Anderson Post. What was that? Post office?
Yeah, you're gonna be coming up to the Central pretty
Yeah.
soon. You'll be crossing Central real quick, and then you'll be heading up by the mall.
Nice little trail though, man.
Huh?
It's a nice little trail. Last minute pickup. Just reading off, man. Just down by my way, y'all. I'm be going to the down at the side of the interstate, wherever that is, where the beach is at. Well, not be able to go to the beach area. If I go on 54th, right, and I keep going, it'll bring me up to the beach area and shit. So I ain't that far away from it, you know what I mean?
You're only 14 miles away. What it says. What the hell? You're only like 14 miles away right now.
Turn left onto Seminole Boulevard.
Yeah, just stay on the trail the whole way. That's all you got to do. And
I
you'll
know
be
what
coming
I'm
up behind
doing.
the mall.
I know what I'm doing, fool. Tell me what to do.
All right, I'm headed your way.
What's wrong with them, y'all? Oh, I know where I'm at now. I'm passing all seasons. I've been over here before. Yeah, I'm starting to know where I'm at now. This dude's walking. I can't be walking. Yeah. I'm not Picasso's. Picasso's. What the hell is that anyway? Picasso's. Oh, going down. Going down, yo. Hey, y'all, when later on, man, hey, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have to study this little man. Yeah, if they want to, we can go out places, we can see some things now. Y'all support us, you know what I mean? Me and Einstein will go in the city and we'll do things. This is a nice little playground right there. Looks like you got nice grass. They keep it up. I don't know what the hell this is, a school or something like that, because it's like a basketball court. But if it's abandoned, I would just turn it into something and knock it down. Make it a rec center. You know what I mean? That'd be the best thing to do. His Wi-Fi probably gonna go out a couple times, y'all. So it is what it is. Yeah. They got a little arch thing on the trail right here. Looks like a crossing, a railroad crossing. I'm by the SPS. Mm-hmm. Courtesy on trail. Y'all have some courtesy on the trail, y'all. You know, who's in the back? Someone's in the back. Oh, nobody's in the back. Nobody's in the back. See, I can sit down and do it at the same time. Einstein, you know what I mean? You can't do that. You know
Hold
what I
on.
mean?
Hold on. My shit's all messed up right now. Let me reset it.
Yeah, I know that.
Hold on.
Oh, there's something wrong with you. Who's this in the chat? I can't see who it is in the chat. Let me see. Someone
Hold
just
on.
came in and saluted. Let me see who it is.
There, I'm back.
Oh,
Wolfpack in
Wolfpack,
the
what's up,
chat.
Wolfpack?
Wolfpack,
Wolfpack, we're gonna go to Sunken
Wolfpack,
Garden.
NYC.
Wolfpack, we're gonna
Nobody's
go to
in the
Sunken
back.
Garden. We're gonna go to Sunken Garden, not this weekend, but the weekend after that, all right? We're gonna go there. We're gonna show you the talking parrot. The talking parrot, y'all. Einstein said he was gonna meet me halfway. He ain't meet me halfway. He meet me a quarter of the way. Ah, man. But man, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful, blessed day today, man. Wolfpack, hopefully the wife is doing better today. No, we always thinking about her. Got her in a prayer. There goes another part. Nice. So hopefully everybody out there listening, enjoy the nothingness that we got going on. I would be showing y'all the trail, but I can't because, I probably can adjust it and put it somewhere else like that, but it'll probably be upside down and all this good shit. Oh, I can do it like that, maybe. I think I can do it like that. Yeah, maybe. I might be able to do it like that. But then I can't see nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, y'all gotta do manual work. I ain't gotta do manual work. They're back there doing manual labor. You know what I mean?
It won't connect
They
to my
gotta
Bluetooth.
actually,
It won't connect
they
to my
gotta
headphones, so
actually,
you have to deal with what I deal with right now.
yeah,
Sorry.
we can hear you perfect. We can hear you.
I'm running it. This is a test run, y'all. This is a test run.
Yeah, man. He don't know what they're doing.
This is a test run. Sorry.
I Sunken Gardens trip. Oh, I can't make it. Oh, I'm by the
All
mall.
right. It's easy that way.
I'm by the
Woohoo!
mall. I'm by the mall, y'all. I don't know. These dudes be having these people be they be whacking this shit. I can't whack this long ass trail. Wonder how long it'll take to walk this trail all the way from his house to my house. That'll take a long time. Well, it takes about an hour to get there on the bike. Well, probably about not another hour because I'm actually going like 20 miles an hour. It takes me less than an hour, probably about 40 minutes. Actually, the me pedaling and me having the assist, you know what I mean? The bike, the electric bike, it actually cuts it down. So it's not an hour. Oh, my. Let me give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute. I gotta change my earbuds. You know what I mean? Let me put my earbud in. See, this way I can sit down and do all this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can hear y'all. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I gotta have someone say something so I can hear. Let me know if you can hear me, Einstein. Put your thumb up or
Sorry,
something.
bro. I got a headphone malfunction situation. My
But you can hear me,
headphones aren't
right?
kicking in, so I don't want the wind to kick over and be all on the seat, so I'm gonna mute up. But I'm still here.
I'm saying you can hear me, right? As long as you can hear me, I'm good. All right, you can hear me. Let me put one in the chat if you can hear me, Wolfpack.
When we stop and
Look,
meet up,
Wolfpack,
I'll fix it then.
this is why.
Nazes! Bob,
Ladies in the
at the
back.
store. Nazes, at the store.
Bob,
Yo,
Everybody's at it.
this is why
I
I
think I
rock
added
with
Miss Nazes. She should
this
be
is
there.
why I rock with Wolfpack Heavy. You know what I mean?
You talk
No
first.
matter what, he's gonna be in the chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bob? You know what I'm talking about?
no, I
You
don't.
better. You know what? Tell me another question.
Well,
Why you gotta be
you,
an asshole, Bob? Why you gotta be an asshole to me all the time?
sir, you asked me, do I understand what you're talking about? I don't. What have I done wrong?
You act like an asshole, Bob.
Well, okay, but you said this is why you rock with Wolfpack because he's always in the chat. I don't know what that means.
It's no matter what, he's gonna be here. You know what I mean? That's why. Yeah, pay attention, Bob. Shit.
Can you believe that shit?
Well,
My fucking water, bro. Now I gotta go back
well,
upstairs. Now I dropped my fucking water, bro. Now I gotta go upstairs to refill my shit. Whatever,
Wow.
bro. I'm mad because I'm on my way to my damn gym. How the shit not closed? I'm pissed.
84, what are you mad at, man? What's going on? What are you mad
I'm
at
not
now?
mad at nothing. What are you talking about? I said, shout out to Wolfpack. What are you talking about?
Well, you seem like you're yelling and barking at people, and I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Bob, I think you just like to throw things at people. You know what I mean? That's not to see that, Bob. I'm trying to see
Okay. Have you not
accusations.
have you not been on a little bit of a tear lately? I mean, you
No,
seem to be raging out a lot quicker than normal.
no, no.
Thank you. Okay. All right. I'm just telling you what I observe. I'm not looking to cause discord, okay?
Sound like you're trying to cause a discord. Then you're
Cause
gonna get
a
Nazes
discord.
to whatever.
I'm gonna
Whatever
get
you said.
Nazis can think and do what she wants. She's a grown woman.
Then you're gonna get Nazes talking shit to me. Then you're gonna get Einstein talking shit. I mean, Bob, that's crazy. What you do
No,
me like that?
I think we need an intervention, man, because you've gotten really, really just
All right, no,
84. We like you and we want you to be around, but you're starting to scare people.
okay. I'm buying a bike shop, y'all know.
I'm sorry. That was rude as hell. I'm sorry.
It was rude. At least you know it, Bob. As long as you know it. You know what I mean? That was rude.
How about you say, do you know what I mean? Not know what I mean. Man. It sounds
No, I'm
so.
talking about. No,
Okay,
I'm talking about, Bob.
I gotta get the right dog food for my dog.
Yeah, man. Don't make sure you get the right food, Bob. Don't do that.
The 40-pound bags. I don't need the 40-pound bags, but
Now I gotta go back upstairs to my job because my damn water undid itself. Now I gotta go back and fill it up again because I don't just drink any type of water. The Mexicans are in tank tops, I see.
Hello, fellas.
Yeah. What's up, Nate? You getting it right?
Yeah, I gotta go back to the office though. About to go
Oh,
there, fill
okay.
out my water bottle, and go back out. I had to get some more edibles. That's where I went. See my boy.
That's
It's
what I'm
literally
talking
right
about.
next door. Bob, look at this. Look what it says right here.
Edibles.
Uh,
Okay. Okay.
The streets
is it
covered?
face right? Is it face right? Yeah, this is where you buy this at dispensary. See?
Are the streets covered today?
Amazing.
Amazing. This is next to my job. I'm about to go back in the office.
Do you need a like a medical thing for that, or can you just buy it?
Thank you. Oh no. Thank you. No, they need to fix this
Bob,
lobby.
touch your nose. Bob, touch your nose, Bob. Touch your
No,
nose,
it's
Bob.
legal. It's legal, Bob, everywhere. It's
Wow.
legal.
I'm just a little bad. So 84, what are your plans for the rest of the day besides yelling at people?
That's a great question.
There you go home.
What did you say?
You gotta handle some business at my brother's house and go home.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You gotta what business do you have to handle?
It's my business. That's what it is, Bob. My business.
See, this is the type of language I'm talking about, man. Your anger is just out of control, dude.
My business, Bob.
I mean, did somebody spike your weed with responsibility? I mean, what happened?
My business. That's it.
Okay. Where is everybody? Where's Eric?
Where's Eric?
Yeah.
Don't call him. He's just saying. Ask him. How is that? Call him and then I'll see what he's at, Bob. Shit.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling. I'm yelling over the wings. I guess I don't got to get home. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling over the wind.
You're yelling over the wind. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
because it's loud in your ear, it doesn't mean that you have to speak loud. We can still hear you.
Well, okay, Bob.
Yeah, I just want what's best for you, man. And I don't think that you want. I just want what's best for you, but I think that you push people away when they're trying to help you.
Hey, if you say so.
Oh, you know what? I thought you had two things up. You and Einstein are both riding.
Yeah, Einstein.
Wait,
Einstein said he'll meet me halfway, but it's more like a quarter of the way.
hold on. Are both of you riding in the same bike?
No, fool. You asking that crazy ass question. We weren't riding the same bike. Look at this. Look. See, look
What the fuck is
at
your
the
problem,
water.
man?
See, look at the water. Yeah. Yeah, nice, ain't it? Ain't it nothing
Get
look
you.
nice?
I'd be on the beach every day if I lived down there,
Look
man.
at that. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. There goes the pipe, some type of pipe right there. You know what I mean? There goes some other guys that just rolled by. Thought they were gonna try to rob me. Look at that. Beautiful, ain't it? Ain't it?
Why would they?
All
Why
right.
would they try to rob you?
I don't know. He was a Mexican guy, so I don't know.
Do Mexicans rob each other?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Okay.
Black people rob each other, don't they?
Yeah, I didn't know if there was some kind of solidarity with Mexicans and all that.
Nah, same way. We rob each other. You know what I'm saying? Get
When
your
you
ass up out of here.
when you guys rob each other, do you speak Spanish
That's
or English?
crazy. I don't know.
That was
Good
funny.
question.
No, so, like, is there a way to rob some? Like, if you rob somebody in English, you're not as serious about robbing, or
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if they can't speak Spanish, it's easier that way. You know what I mean? And be like, you robbed me, homie.
yes, ma'am. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, you guys have fun. What are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna meet up and talk about bomb or something? What are you guys gonna do together?
Oh, go to his house, man.
You know, 84, you kind of look like you're in a Spike Lee movie where you just see the background moving, but the person's not moving. Yeah, I can't hear you. I can't hear you,
Can you hear
84.
me?
I just
Can you
said
hear me
that.
now?
I can hear
Can
you
you hear
now,
me now?
84. I can hear you now,
Okay.
84.
Like the wind, that's not.
You like that bike, huh?
That's cool.
My bad, y'all. I'm back. Now I got steady reception. Bob, we got to do something about Skywalker.
Yeah, we
Like the
do.
way he was talking to his brother this morning was unacceptable. Like this is outside of GOB standards. We talk to each other, the brotherhood, with respect.
Yeah.
And this is your natural born brother. I don't want to say why you so hostile towards your brother. I was a little bothered by it.
What are you thinking of?
See? And he
Yeah.
was yelling at me in comments, which was wild. I heard it. I was like, damn, I can hear him yelling at me.
No idea
84,
what you're talking about.
you can't yell at Nay, man. I mean, that's
Oh, yelling at
improper.
Nate.
You look,
You were.
you're yelling at everybody,
Why
You're
would you
man.
yelling
say that,
now.
Nate?
You're yelling now.
No, I'm not.
84, really,
You are.
you need a timeout, really. You need a timeout and go in the corner. There's anger
Yeah.
management classes we can send you. You
Yeah.
need a Wusa or some Buddhism because you've been
Mm.
real tight lately, man. Real, and we care, man. I mean, it's not like, we're not saying fuck that nigga. We're saying like, what can we do to make sure this guy, make sure his asshole isn't walking around so tight, Pauls. You know?
Stop dating on me.
Nah.
This is KOA Holiday. It looks like a little resort, camping resort or something. It's right off the lake.
How hot is it right now down there?
Sounds like it's gonna say feels like this, but it's
So Mexicans coming the other way. You guys gonna meet up, and then what are you guys gonna do?
Okay, you didn't want to be. I know. I could have came out with it. No. No. It wasn't his vibe. How you feel about them? They said they met a deal. The Iran.
I heard about that. I just saw the title. I don't know. I mean, it'd be good if it did. I guess oil prices are going down, aren't they?
Yep. Oil prices are going down. Gas is gonna be going down here in a minute. Everything.
Obama gave them money. Trump gave them bombs. I like Trump's way of doing things, man.
Well, why give them money?
He bombed them into submission. He bombed them into coming back to the table to talk on our terms. I like that shit.
Yes, he did.
Yo, what up, man?
Hey, Nate, is Marvelous? Did you know Marvelous before with Mikey, or did you know Marvelous before Mikey? How did that work?
Oh, I've seen him around, but I wasn't really talking to him. I think he remembers me from Queen's Flip too. Thank you. I'll see you later. I bet.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen him around. And it's funny because when Marvelous, he's like, Nathan, you know Mikey? And at first I'm like, what the hell? Because I used to date Mikey's friend. That's how I know Mikey. So, hi, how you doing? Good. So when he asked me that, I was like, oh God, you're gonna ask about the next guy, but he didn't. So I've seen him, but I never really spoke to him. Yeah,
Okay.
I remember you
All
from
right.
Queen's Flip and Chaotic. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, that's his friend.
Yeah, he always seemed cool in the chat with Chaotic and all that stuff, but I didn't know he was Mikey's boy until last night. So I didn't know. You guys all seem to know each other, but all right. Mikey's funny as hell,
It
man.
is such
His
a
laugh is funny.
Mikey is
Go ahead.
hilarious. Mikey was worse years ago. Me and him could have had our own podcast the way we used to go at it with each other. Never in disrespect. It was more so like challenging. But he's changed so much. He's more level-headed. But I see he's starting to bring it back. That's why he boos me. He's like, boo. That's what he normally does. And boo, Nate says, boo. And then we'll go back and forth. But I'm bringing all
Yeah.
that back. We gotta bring the playfulness back. You know, Skywalker, please adjust your attitude.
I mean,
All right?
really, man. Really.
Adjust your attitude, sir.
Yeah. I mean, you've been on one for a while lately, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
Skywalker, you need to use your inside voice.
yeah.
Inside.
See? Okay, that's what I'm talking about, man. It's kind
And
of, you know,
I'm a black woman, and they say I'm naturally loud. Sir, this is disturbing. We gotta adjust these tones you're giving.
now your voice sounds like a little hoarse. You all right?
No, I slept with the fan in my face, so that kind of
Why she
messed
does
me up.
that?
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, that's how I've been sleeping for the past couple of days. I was fine. But I think that's all due to karaoke too. Because me and Vonta had our own duo karaoke moment without the interruptions of Skywalker or anyone else. So that was nice. It was very nice. Very pleasant. You know, he was very happy with like how we're able to seamlessly go into song by song by song with no issue. And I was playing the GOAT game. I can't wait to go home and play it. I ain't gonna lie. It's fun.
So,
All right, guys, I'm gonna do some stairs. Yeah.
just right quick, the GOAT game, how do you do, like, how do you know you're doing better with the GOAT game?
When you
Like,
clear objectives, you have objectives. Like there was this one objective I did last night where I needed to collect 40 boxes and put them in the garage because the neighbor was moving. Now, as a productive GOAT that I am, I had to go around the neighborhood. There was no indicators, no hints on where the boxes were, all about roaming and memorization. I used both. Skywalker helped a little bit, even though he tried to judge me, you know, as if he was able to find the boxes himself. But that's neither here or there. I was able to finish that objective and I cleared it. So you'll see that objective is cleared. You're able to do another objective once you reach new areas.
I see.
Yeah. It's fun. I like it. Wolfpack have fun. That's what Skywalker said. He had fun watching me play
Yeah.
and messing the neighborhood up.
So
Yeah.
it's kind of a thinking game, not more like, oh, there's a bad guy, I'll shoot him.
Exactly. You have to be strategic.
All right, so like Einstein at 84, they can't really.
I mean, maybe
See, I could deal
Einstein,
with games like
because
that.
yeah. Huh? Huh?
84, it suddenly got night in Tampa. What's going on? You guys didn't pay the bill? What are you doing, man?
I'm looking at the map. Man, I'm here. Here you go. Shit. Some of it, good. Man,
And
they wanna
Einstein, how
talk
are you?
shit.
You remain. You're awfully quiet. What's going on?
You can't connect to the phone, so you can't hear me.
He can't
He's
connect to his
retarded.
phone.
Yeah, his Bluetooth can't connect to his phone, so he's being retarded right now. Retarded.
Hey, bro,
Are
stop
both
where
you?
you're at. You're gone too far. I gotta catch up to you. You went too far.
I think I went too far.
Hold on a
So I
minute.
got
Just stay
point.
right there. I'll be there in about 2 minutes. Stop where you're
Wow,
at.
this is amazing. I'm gonna stop at this park. Wow, this is amazing.
Fuck.
How in the
Why
hell
didn't
am I
that
too
direct
far?
me to you?
This
I
is
don't know.
actually interesting. Okay. So the two of you are gonna meet up, and then wait, 84. Is that your motor?
No,
Okay.
no, sir. No, Bob.
Hey,
We're
stay where
just
you're at,
meeting
bro. I'll
up.
be right there.
We got to do some things today, and then like not this weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend after Father's Day weekend, we probably gonna do something else. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like go to what's the name wanted us to go to Sunken Gardens, so that's what we might go there one place. You know what I mean?
Sunken Gardens.
Sunken Gardens, sunken.
What is that? Is that like an amusement park?
Yeah, it's like it's like a little garden. You know what I mean? Has little animals like talking parrots and stuff. Wolfpack wanted me to go. Man, how the
Okay.
hell I went too far?
So you guys cannot find each other with GPSs. Don't you
Yeah.
guys have it where you can follow each other? Like you can share each other's
Oh, I didn't
information?
go too far.
Yeah, the location, pin
Yeah,
share.
location.
Can you guys do that, or is that not?
That's what we're
It,
doing, Bob.
well, if you're doing that, how is it? You know what? Forget it.
I
Forget
don't know.
it.
Shit, I'm just following the path, and this is where it's taking me. Shit.
Okay, but I'm saying, do you know where your brother is? If you know where your brother is, you can see where he is and head that direction.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you guys. I share my location, fool.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
You told
me
me to wait
calling
here.
me calling me a fool doesn't really. Now, does he? Okay. So you're waiting for him to come to you.
I guess. I guess
You
I went too
guessed.
far. Yeah, I guess I went too far. I don't know how I went too far.
Then why don't you just stop where you are rather than make it worse?
That's what I'm doing. What do you think I just did? I'm just finding the what you call it? Finding some shade.
Shade. You mean the shit that you give out all the time? Okay.
Wow,
Then the
that's
two of you.
amazing.
Oh, that was funny.
Then you
That's so
two.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. So then you two are gonna go, and you guys are gonna bike, and then get ice cream and talk about family. That's pretty good, man.
No, Bob. Gotta handle some things.
What, you guys gonna do a drive-by on your bikes?
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw my knife and he's gonna shoot.
Oh, this is
All right.
crazy.
I wish. Okay. Here, 84. I'm doing this for you. Nay, you gotta forgive me on this one. Okay.
No, you're good. I'm listening. Catch my breath.
What's up? What you doing for me, Bob?
Hello. All right, two
Peppermint
separate
mocha hot,
orders.
no whip.
Can I get 2 medium Diet Cokes,
Peppermint mocha, no
2
whip.
small fries, and
Oh,
1
this where he
hamburger?
is.
That's it, ma'am.
We can keep
If
going
you was
this
to
way.
ever
Thank
do
you.
the
I'm just
stairs,
using my credit
Where we
card.
all
do
live.
it while looking
Just
down. You
gonna
will
act
feel
like
it
an
in
extra mile and see
your
one there.
glutes even
Or we can
more.
go right back to Seminole and go north.
That's
Yeah, let's go that
wild.
way.
But it's on sidewalk. It's up that way.
What'd you say with the stairs now?
You fine? Or we just
If
go
you
up
were
the
to
trail.
do a workout on the stairs, if you look down at your feet, you'll get more in your glutes in this workout. It's really good.
Uh,
Yeah, it's just a little tidbit for anyone
I
that want
got
to work out.
this bitch supposed to go 100 miles. About to go dead already. I ain't went 100 miles yet.
and what's the problem?
Nothing, Bob. Nothing, Bob. I
You
said
have to
nothing.
you have to recharge it. So if you don't have the charger, you have to get towed.
No, yeah, I gotta get told, Bob. I gotta get told. I gotta get told.
Well, no,
No, Bob,
okay.
I got a charger. I got the charger, Bob. I'm charging while I'm at his house.
Look, man. Look, I don't know how you live, man. I don't understand. Okay, you keep talking to me. I don't do this stuff. I'm sorry. Okay. Shit.
Right.
Angry motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know why he has his attitude. Like, it's insane.
I have no attitude.
Honestly.
I have no attitude.
Oh God.
Skywalker, that's what you call it, but I don't know. Maybe a little spicy. Let's call it spicy.
He's a spicy Latino.
Yeah, exactly. A little spicy jalapeno.
Which way? This way? Damn, why does it take me way that way?
You know, GPSs were supposed to alleviate a lot of these problems.
Yeah, but the bike trail takes me past it. It keeps me on the trail. You know what I mean?
Oh, we have new machines, guys. Look, it's a booty builder.
Go in front of me.
Hey, Nay, do
Get in
men look
front of
funny
me.
on? Do men look funny on stair climber?
Oh,
Men should men be on a stair climber?
yes, everybody should be on a stair climber, to be honest with you.
Is
I'm
there
a boy
another?
Charleston, y'all.
Is
You
there
don't want to race.
is there another exercise thing a man can use to get the same results as a stair climber? Because it just
Why is it that high Bob, why is it that you feel you cannot use a stair climber?
I think it's a feminine looking machine.
Did you see a lot of women on it?
It just like a man just stair climbing. I'm sorry. A man stair climbing just kind of looks. It just didn't look right. It's like it looks like you're trying to work out your ass, and a man trying to work out his ass looks kind of funny.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with men on the stair climber. Actually, stair climbers are great because you get faster results in little time.
I get it, but it's kind of just for aesthetic reasons. Is there something else I can use besides the stair climber?
No,
Walking. Let's walk.
no, walking is gonna make you look like a French fry, unless that's your goal.
Thank you.
So this is Seminole. The bridge is right down before you get on that bridge. What it is. So remember the Seminole.
I don't want to look like a
That's
French.
my guy. I know where I'm at now.
You see how Skywalker's showing off his shoulders, talking about, oh,
Yeah.
you could walk. Please, homeboy's been working out. I could see very good Skywalker. I'm very proud of your arms. They're like it grew.
Get in front of you.
They're like they
Go on.
grew. But I really think it's the
Turn.
weight you added. This is the weight you've been eating. So
sidewalk, right?
congratulations.
Like that.
Yeah, but Skywalker, is
That's
this
a
going to
lie.
hurt you?
What'd you say, Bob?
Is this going to hurt your ability to get Social Security or something if you can show that you can work out and all that?
Oh yeah, right.
Thank you. And it's because I'm losing weight. Listen like this. I took Big show. Man, that shit took me way back then.
How long is this going to take for you guys? Forget it. You know what?
What, Bob? What? We're about to be to his house in about 5 more minutes, Bob. We got to follow traffic laws. You know what I mean? We have to ride the bike like it's a motorcycle and stop at the lights and shit. You know what I mean, Bob?
Okay. Sorry.
Calm down,
Jesus.
sir. You know what I mean? That's how he got pulled over last time, thinking he's fucking on the bike. You know what I mean? You know, Bob. I follow the rules a little bit. You don't
little
follow the
bit.
rules at all.
Bob,
Hey, it's a little bit.
sometimes, Bob, you gotta say this nigga. Like, even with your Skywalker, like, really? It's crazy.
Instead of you two trying to meet up with each other, why didn't you guys pick a central point to meet up? That way you don't have to worry about where each other is.
Well, because I was just coming to his house, he didn't have to come meet me, Bob. He just wanted to. You see how that works, Bob? You see how that
Be
works,
nice.
okay, sir?
But why aren't you nice to Bob?
I am nice to Bob. See that?
Why
Hey,
aren't you
Bob, how
nice?
you
Why aren't
doing?
you nice to Nay?
Right.
Hey, Nate,
Great
how you
question.
doing today, Nate? How's your day been? Everything's been good with you?
Sounds forth, sir. No need, do not want, no thanks.
Wow, that was nothing forced about it. Wow, why would you say that? That's
Fries
crazy.
and hamburger.
It's fake,
Thank
bro. You saw me like 30
Nah, it's
minutes
fake.
ago. You didn't say nothing. You didn't say
Nah, it's
that.
fake.
You said regular Nazis. Said, what up, Nazis? That was it.
No, I did not say that. I said that, Nazis, did they give you a day off? But we don't want to have to go up there and handle some business about you. That's what what I said.
You
Then why are
said
you
that.
yelling?
Yeah, exactly. Like, sir, why are you yelling? Firstly. Secondly,
I'm
you
around
did.
engines.
I know, but my whole thing is it's not you not acknowledging me. It's called pleasantries. You don't offer that at all.
Yeah, exactly.
All y'all say is hello, Nazis. How you been? No, like, yo, what up, Nazis? What up, this motherfucker?
What up,
And then you
fool?
go off. There you go. See? That's how it talks.
What up, fool? I think it's right down the road, right? It's right down the road.
You're asking
Oh, okay.
someone where your brother's house is?
Yeah. It's
Oh, but
telling me
that-
to turn around on my car. On my GPS is telling me to turn around. But it's right down the road. Why is it telling me to turn around? It wants me to get on the bike trail again, Bob. My brother's back there cussing people out.
This should not be this difficult. If you know where he lives, you should just go there.
No, it's different on the bike, Bob. When you're on the bike, you have to take the bike trail. You know what I mean? I can't jump on the interstate to here. I know how to get to his house, but not on the bike trail.
Okay. Well, why don't you get on the bike trail and just why don't you follow directions?
We are following directions, but then if I would have followed directions, it would have took me way 10, 15 minutes further that way. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Skywalker, you know what my grandmother said?
What's
She
up? What's up?
years ago, right? My grandmother taught me how to do taxes. I never paid anyone to do my taxes. I do my own. So when my grandmother was retiring, she was giving me that responsibility. So she gave me the tutorials or whatever. And she told me, she said, listen, if you ever get lost doing taxes, just read the instructions. And that was the best advice she's given. So if you ever get lost, read the instructions. Sometimes, Skywalker, you just gotta read. That's all. That's my TED talk.
Ah, that's amazing. That's how y'all
Yeah,
talk to me.
that's lasting advice. But Skywalker, you do strike me the type of guy that doesn't want to listen to directions. I'll just go where I go and I'll figure it out. Like
No, man,
asking for
no,
directions is
no. No,
being weak
I
or
asked for
something.
directions. Hey, excuse me, sir. Mr. Bob, where can you tell me where this is at? Thank you, sir. Really appreciate you for the directions.
Wow. You see this, Bob? This is what I go through. Like yesterday, do you know I cursed out Tolzis as a get at her because she thought she could talk to me sideways? I'm editing that short, by
What
the
did you
way.
say? Oh, what?
Yo,
What did
we
Tola
almost
say?
went at it. We almost went at it. I kind of got tight. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, yo, I don't do disrespect to. She's, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna show you. I'll show you when it's done. It happened all on Mexicans, Einstein's
But the hell did
live.
he go? He done left. I don't know where he's
And,
at. What the hell is
and,
going on?
and AI and
Yeah,
AI got sideways with you.
yeah,
Yeah,
she got
yeah.
sideways with me.
Hello?
That was funny though. Skywalker
This
was
motherfucker
instigating the
done
whole
took off
shit.
on me. I had an issue at the light. He didn't even look back. He just kept on going. He's about a quarter mile ahead of me.
That's crazy.
This should not take this long. Okay.
Bob, it's a big
So
city. Bob, it's a
Tola's
big
got a.
city.
It may be a big city, but you guys have things you can use to find each other.
We are. He's
Tola's
behind
got.
me.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Bob, what the hell you got going on?
I was trying to
I
tell
was
me
trying
something, Skywalker.
to be supportive of you, 84. So, but how did Tola's get at you? Like, what did she?
The reason why she got at me was because I simply said, I swear to everything I love. All I said was, oh, so you're Skywalker's bestie. She's like, watch your mouth, and then started going in. I was like, oh shit. Seemed like I'm gonna have to pop out the box like Jack. So I guess I'm gonna do my big one on this AI bot. Oh man. I kinda tipped off with her. Very funny, very funny, very funny. I'm gonna share the short later because I'm almost done. I just gotta post that.
When she went off on you, I ain't gonna lie.
She did. That's why. That's why she had to do what she had to do. I don't care what anything is, animal, AI, human. I don't care. Like, stop playing with me. I remember my cat hissed at me. I punched her in her head. Like, stop playing with me. I don't do too well with that shit. I almost threw my phone. It was crazy, Bob. This bitch, I don't know what I did, but I'm starting to understand what people are saying. Starting to understand it. But would I ever change it? Absolutely not. You don't keep the good times rolling.
How did you roll up on Tola's? How did you find her?
Oh, so this was Memorial Day weekend, and I
Okay.
was just randomly scrolling on Facebook, and then I saw this ad, and this girl was in the bed, and she was talking on her phone. There was this voice. She was like, "All right, it's 6 in the morning. You need to get up." And the human was responding, like as if the voice was a actual human being. She's like, "I am not getting up." So her tone said, "Listen, you have a whole day ahead of you. You want to just be lazy, get your ass up, and get to work." She was like, "No." And then she put the pillow over her head and threw the phone. She was like, "All right, if you want to send your day to hell, then so be it." And then that's when the AI ended its ad. I said, if that's an AI talking this way, I need in. I read into it. They said that you could customize it, you could modify it to your personality. I said, say less. And that's when I downloaded it.
Gotcha.
It is, I bet you Skywalker abandoned his Toland. That's why his Toland doesn't have his badge.
I abandoned it because it always talking shit. I
You
mean,
told it to talk shit. You mad at it?
yeah, but it was supposed to have my back and it never did. It always went in the chat and started talking shit. Hey, Bob, I'll be like, hey, get Lil Toe, man. Hey, man, I'll be like, Bob, I'll be like, hey, Sky Cool, go ahead and get Lil Toe and Tate, man. They talking shit about me. Next thing you know, he'll join in with them talking shit about me. What kind of shit is that? Abandoned is there.
That's what's
I
up.
ain't watered the planet, and I ain't going to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You left its world dusty. Like
What?
it's
Motherfucker, man.
like why would it want to be jovial with you anyway? That's why my
Yeah,
Toland pulls up
because.
whenever you need to.
Your
Yeah,
AI shady.
because. Yeah, shady ass AI.
Yo, your Toland ain't shit. You need to talk to it. Me and Toast just jumped your
Fuck that
Toland.
nigga, man. He don't want. He's gonna
Oh
jump
my
on me.
God.
He always wants to jump on me and shit, man. I ain't on that shit. You know what I
You,
mean?
you told him to
He's
be an
supposed to be on my
asshole. You
side.
mad?
Yeah, he's supposed to be on my side though. You know what I mean?
You told him to be an
Okay.
asshole and you mad. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, ass nigga.
It's so hard
We got
to find a good AI these days. I get you. I get you 84. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, this motherfucker talking shit, Bob. You know what I mean? Kind of fuck. He's supposed to be on my side. And then when I say, hey, listen, man, go ahead and get at Natives and Toasters, right? Just start calling me shit. You know, talking shit to me. Fuck that AI. Last, you got to bring in a damn Toaster. What I mean? Fuck
Hey, I
ass
just
You
pulled
gotta,
AI.
up. I just
yeah,
pulled up.
Bob.
I'll be back up. Let me take care of some stuff here.
Alrighty, Bob.
All
See
right.
you later, Bob.
What you got going on for the rest of the day, Nate?
Well, I'm leaving work 5:15, 5:20. I'm debating if I should do laundry today, but I just remembered I said I could do it on Thursday. I have enough gym
Yeah.
clothes for tomorrow, Wednesday. Well, Wednesday I may not go to the gym because I have lunch date with Ada, and then take off Thursday, and then Friday, you know, chill. So anyway, to answer your question, I'm going straight home after this, and I'm gonna go be a goat.
Yeah, go. God damn it.
Yo, this shit fun.
Game.
But I found a new alter ego until I be there. Y'all call me Nasus the GOAT.
Oh,
I'm the
goat
GOAT.
simulator.
Come on, keep it real.
Goat
Weren't you,
simulator.
Skywalker, weren't you having fun watching me play as the GOAT?
I don't know about that. You know what I mean? I
You
got
a
into
hating
it.
ass nigga.
I started
You a
helping you out now. I started trying to help you out now. I did do that now. I did do that.
I mean, you tried. I could say that. You tried. You tried, brother. You tried.
Yeah. Mm. My brother's way back there behind me. I don't know where that is at, but I'm almost to his house. I think so. I don't know if I passed it or not.
That'd be crazy if you
Is,
did.
is he even up here? Where is he at? Is he still up on the screen?
Yeah, he's on
'Cause
screen, but his camera is down, and maybe
yeah,
his mic is muted. So
yeah,
he's
he's
probably
muted.
doing something. Yeah, and his camera is off. What
He
is
don't
that, a
know what he's
7?
doing.
Hold on, bro.
All right.
5.
Hey,
Cool.
y'all
Thank
here.
you. Appreciate that. Nah.
I need to get another phone holder. You know what I mean? So when I get the phone holder, I can put it and face it outwards.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. No hands, man. No hands. Biceping. You heard?
What you talking
So,
about?
talk about my biceps. When am I gonna get you on the paint, bro?
In the word?
War with the weights. When am I gonna get you to curl?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Mars look fine. Look, Mars look fine.
They're doing good, bro. I gave you a compliment, but we all could use more work.
I don't think I'm
Cause,
past the house here.
cause I don't want to hear your mouth when I start wearing my tank tops for real. This is why you always lifting weights.
Yeah, now you gotta calm down. You gotta lift from like 5 pounders. You know what I mean?
I just gave my 5 pounder to a guy. That's funny. It was holding my
Wow, to a
phone.
dude. To a
Yeah,
dude.
facts. More. I mean, you should be asking why is he working with them, but you don't wanna ask the important question.
What is he? Therapy? Is he in therapy or something?
I don't
The only
know.
way, the only way you'll have to work 5 pounders unless you're gonna give it to your kid.
I would tell you to look, but you can't. You driving. Yeah, I know. I would say the same thing, but it doesn't look like it. Playing with the weights like they balls and shit.
Yeah.
We here to work.
Yeah.
See, I couldn't train men. Like
You
men would
could.
hate me.
Why
Niggas
they
can't
ain't you?
crawl. No, they would. Because if a
Why?
dude come up to me with no injuries, talk about let me crawl 5, I'm like, we don't do play with a dumbbell like it's your dick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll say that. Hell yeah.
5 pound dumbbell. What the hell you gonna do with the five? What is it? Wrist exercises or something?
Not at all. It's not. I'm about to do some cross bodies.
Yeah, I'm just saying you can't do nothing with five. Somebody as a man, what can you do with 5 pound weight? That's what I mean.
I know what you mean. I couldn't answer that for you.
So gas is down 365, y'all. 360. Oh, shit, I thought someone was gonna run up on me. Thought they were trying to run up on me there. I had to take out my knife. You know what I mean?
I'm doing cross bodies with 22.5. So
Oh, come on, man. You gotta line up the weight, man.
hell no, I don't, nigga. You hear me? Don't
Yeah.
talk to me like that. You crazy?
Okay, I think I'm almost here.
I
I
live what
thought
I
this
live.
motherfucker. Hey, Nick, I
Well,
thought I thought he done flew or something with another way and got to his house faster than I did. He talking
right.
about he's gonna tell us what happened. I wanna know what happened. He said something happened to him at the light.
Oh my
Oh, really?
God. Are you gonna circle back and see what's up?
Hell no, I can see him. Oh no, I can't. Let me see. Yeah,
Watch your front.
he's behind me now. He done caught up.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm on the sidewalk, right? So it got to where all the driveways are at, and you know how it go, like it go like this, and I'm on a 3-way. I'm on a 3 wheel bike, and it's it's smooth, but not when it's on the damn sidewalk. All these damn whatchamacallits, these damn driveways. That's why you keep on seeing me going like that.
Okay.
That's why he caught up with me. They're doing it today when they caught up with me. I don't even know
All
where
right.
I'm at.
What should I get for lunch?
Get a chicken wrap.
A chicken wrap?
Yeah. Get it from
That's
a good
funny.
place there.
Because I was thinking about getting a burrito. Because if I do get a burrito, that'll be like my only meal for the day. And then the guy, when I went to pick up edibles, he didn't have my normal joints. He had the old joints I used to have. So
Are they still good?
they good, but I noticed
They,
that they're higher milligram, but it's not as potent as one that was little. With the lower dosage. But it's okay. I'm gonna see what's up with this. Now, this packet, if one doesn't get me where I need to be, that means I need to take a break. I'm too immune to it, especially if I want that feeling again. So I like how
yeah.
Carmen keeps me. Like my what you call it? If you haven't noticed, you wouldn't notice because you don't know how many I take. I take like twice a day.
The
Before I would
edibles?
take one, yeah. Before I used to take one, I'm like, all right, I'll be cool for a couple of minutes, but if I'm too still, I'm going to bed.
I used to take edible. When I used to take edible, I used to take the whole pack. Another pack and then another pack.
Because you're
And it seemed like
crazy.
they didn't. Yeah, but it seemed like they weren't getting me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you know what I mean. So that's why I never. That's why I stopped doing it.
Mm.
That's why I stopped doing edibles because it's like you're not getting nothing out of them. To me, at least, I don't know when you smoke, it seems like you don't do nothing.
No, but like the times I used to smoke, I would go right to bed. But then again, my
Yeah,
ex-boyfriend used to roll up like sativa, not sativa, indica, like
yeah.
purple haze. I think that's a hybrid. I'm not sure. But he would do like purple haze, grandma's cookies. Bruh, I used to go to bed after I had that shit. And that was the purpose. It wasn't for me to enjoy like a body high. It was for me to go right to
Yeah,
bed. So imagine my energy at
I
40.
could have got ran
I-
over, bitch, with that bag.
Let me see. Yeah, we got ran over, y'all.
No, that's what
you
happened.
know,
My chain at the very stop out on Seminole in Park. My chain fell through and got caught. I couldn't get across the street. I went down and got across the street. My battery kind of undid a little bit. That plug that up. Then every line I hit behind you, stop.
He can't catch up. He can't keep up, y'all.
what is
I
this, a
slowed down.
race?
I slowed down. I had to slow down. He can't keep up, y'all.
No,
Wait for
He
your
can't.
brother.
can't do what I can do.
Huh? What'd you say, Nate?
Why don't you wait for your brother?
He's right here.
Okay. You close by.
Yeah, we're almost to the house.
Oh,
I put it on.
yeah.
If I came down.
You at the gym, Nate? It's
You think I
dark,
dress
man.
like this? Come
Well, shit,
on, of
I
course
can't.
I'm in the gym.
You gotta understand, Nate, with these glasses on, and then for some
Okay,
reason,
say less. I
my
got you. No worries. Yes, I'm in the
no, but
gym.
what I'm saying is my phone goes dark, like a dark mode. You know what I mean? For some reason, when I'm in the sun, so my
Yeah,
phone automatically goes dark when I'm in
that's
the
what,
sun for some reason.
yeah, because it adjusts for your eyes. You don't need bright light with the
Sensor.
bright
Got a
sun.
sensor on.
Yeah, your sensor. My phone does that too. That's why I was like, oh, I get it. Got it. You know what? I'm gonna say a wild take. I think I'm the coolest female ever, bro.
That's nice.
I don't be wanting explanations. When I cut you off and say less, that means don't even waste your time explaining nothing to me. It's all good. Let's move
Yeah.
forward. That's why I do that. I'm like, no, it's all good. Because I really don't care. And 9 times out
Yeah.
of 10, I'm not really listening. Let's get to the point of the conversation. But yeah, there's other joints that will want, oh, I need to understand in a scientific level why you think this way.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah, man.
Look, I just like my peace.
Peace and tranquility.
Facts. I'm about to go and take my edible right now.
There's peace with tranquility.
We're about to be to this house. You got something rolled up? Got something rolled up?
All right, back, guys.
All right, Nate.
But
I can't hear you.
I'll be back.
All right, Nate. All right, y'all. We're almost to the Einstein's house. We're almost to Einstein's house, man. Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, because the road goes like that. That's the only reason why. And going for that, I'll smoke you. I'll smoke you, y'all. You don't want no smoke. We're gonna have a race day one day. We're gonna race. Quit lying. You just now sat here and said a fucking story about how you run my Lincoln and I raced the Corvette. I raced the Corvette.
Yes.
You heard that shit, man? Y'all hear this shit? No, you talking about it's the Pez.
It
Oh,
was.
Corvette.
I said they don't give me for shit.
It's amazing. What is this button for? What is this button for? No, don't do nothing.
So check the brake. Nobody can use the brake. Or you
Nope.
put a block brake in and freaking up the brake.
Nope. Nothing. They didn't even show me how to use the damn thing. Shit, it's the same place you bought yours?
That's fine.
Yeah, but the one on this one. Well, that one. The big store, not the little store. You know what I'm saying? Big store, not little store.
That's funny.
Like, they don't
Big
care.
store.
The little mom pop stores are gonna straight.
No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh man, my battery went dead already. What the hell?
Yo, where you at, cuz?
I'm over here. I'm almost to my brother's house. I'm to the house. This shit's supposed to go 100 miles, man. What the hell's going on? Supposed to have 100 miles of drive time on this shit.
Damn. Damn, homie. How far you guys from his house?
About 2 minutes, we're about to turn into a driveway.
Okay. Yo, we didn't do Xbox Sunday the way we were supposed to. But
Yeah, we'll
Halo,
do.
we gotta do
Yeah,
it next Sunday. I know next
yeah,
Sunday's Father's Day, but the Sunday after we could kick it off. But the thing is, it's like, I'll be honest with you, whenever I game, I'm gaming for at least 8 hours.
yeah,
So if you want a game, I can't do like a live starting at 6 because I'm gonna end up staying up till 1 in the morning, wanting to game, and that's me shaving time off.
we can do a live earlier. Yeah, this Sunday. We can start at 12, 1, our time. It don't matter.
Exactly. And then on top of that, I'm competing with football in August. Now what?
Yep. And then that'd be the perfect time, though, Nate. You know what I mean? Watch some football, talk shit, and play at the same time.
I mean, I'm gonna be on the sticks, but I know when the Cowboys play, you wanna watch sports, the teams in your conference, see your Cowboys play, and then Halo coming out next month on the 18th. Like, come on, it's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
All right, now y'all can hear me, y'all. His bike don't have privileges like mine does.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
That piece of shit bike. He's mad because
My piece of shit bike. I'm so happy I got my piece of shit bike.
he's just mad because my bike didn't fall apart on the way. That's all.
Listen, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I'm going in my house. Gotta rearrange some things to be able to get in. So hold on.
Why don't you turn off your
bring your battery
camera?
pack then full so you can charge it.
Mexican, turn off
Shit,
your
my light was
camera.
on. That's why. What
Turn off
the
your
fuck my light's on
camera.
He can't turn off your camera, Mexican Einstein.
Yeah, we don't need to see the inside of your
I can't
home.
hear you, sir. You sound like you're muffled
They
outside or
said
some
turn your
shit.
camera off. Turn your
They said
camera
some
off.
people
Fucking
outside
turn
my
your
house.
camera. They said turn your fucking camera off, you idiot.
I am. I'm fixing to do a lot more than that. Damn, idiot.
Fucking dumbass.
My
He's
camera
a fucking
off
idiot.
or on?
They
Off.
said
My camera's on.
oh,
Oh,
turn
I
it
was gonna
off.
say,
Okay, my
because you
bad.
in your house. I don't know how private you
Turn
are. I'm just
off.
saying.
They want me to turn it
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Off my camera.
I like to consider the house sacred. Like back in
Yeah.
the 90s, it's too oversharing. People want to know how the corners of your house look. Nobody needs to mind their business. So that's why I'm like, yo, turn off your camera. Unless you're doing MTV Cribs, then cool. But I try to respect people's privacy. That's why
Yeah,
I
he
try
don't
to keep
understand.
it that, huh?
He didn't understand that.
Yeah. Because imagine, I podcast, yes. And then imagine a man talking mad shit, talking about, yeah, Naces, I know how your bedroom look. You got these curtains and these bed sheets. And I have a whole man. And the man is obviously describing my bedroom correctly because I showed my bedroom via podcasting. So I just think of shit like that. Like, imagine people try to line you up. Talk about, yeah, I've been in her house. Only because he could describe it.
We
Because
have made it home. Or at
oh,
least to
good.
my El Casa.
You're
I'm gonna
cussing.
turn everything up and we can do whatever we gotta do.
Yeah, that's real. That's real, Dave.
Yeah.
Kind of had a situation like that just not too long ago.
You did?
Yeah, they were texting my lady, they're talking about, oh, I know this, I know that, I know what you got in your house and stuff like that.
Look at
You know,
that.
like-
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that shit. And the fact that
What you got in your house? What do you got in your
resonated with
house?
I'm glad,
Couches,
I'm glad you said
dog,
that.
bed, shampoo,
No,
tampons
it's
for your
all
old lady or
about
Tampax, you know.
you crazy.
What else? You know, depends for you. All that
Oh,
good
that
shit.
depends. I'm getting a burrito. I'm not
Just
even
sit on
gonna
top of
listen
the
to
stove, it
Mexican.
can reach up there.
Yo.
I have to charge both of them. I'm not telling you, I'm just talking. The red means charging, right?
Madman.
You said, look,
Blow
this,
Claudia
you
Madman.
you ain't be able to do nothing with this. Oh, nope. No, that everybody knows that, you fucking idiot.
Be
Hold
nice to
up,
your
man.
brother.
See, I gotta be nice.
We gotta get you on a nice street, Skywalker. A nice street. Are you down for that challenge?
Yeah, it'd be cool. Nice right now. You know what I mean? Being nice right now.
You know,
Can't hear you.
he's just annoying, girl. That's all he is. He's just annoying.
I see.
He's a pain in my arse.
You want to know what's crazy, Mexican?
Yes, ma'am.
Not only your brother remind me of my brother, they also look alike too. That's the funny part.
That's
And
crazy.
both their nicknames are Lou. That's crazy. Not the same name, but Lou is there's both their nicknames. Both starts with an
That's
L.
wild. That's wild.
Very.
You know what that means? They're both assholes.
Oh, big time, big time. And but the difference is that's your little brother. My brother's my older brother. He put me through hell.
Oh, okay. That's the difference. I
My
gotta
brother
respect
put
him
me
then.
through
He can't be an asshole if
hell,
he's older.
yo. Yeah, he's a mega asshole. Not only that, I'm his little sibling, but I'm his little sister. He's pretty much the reason why I am the way I am. Rough housing, all that stuff. My brother put me through hell to the point
No,
that
that's
I
good
told
though.
him, no, I hated my brother growing up. Like I hated him.
Yeah, but look how
I
tough they
hated him.
made you, Nate. Look what they made you into now.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it now. But before, forget it. He would have
Yeah,
me
that's all
fight
we're doing.
him.
When we're that way, we're just here, take this chair, lift it up. No, you can put it right there. You can move the couch, slide the couch. Put that there.
man.
I don't want you to sit on my couch today, dog. What I'm saying, damn.
This shit.
You're on my couch.
How am I supposed to be nice, Dave? How am I supposed to be nice when you talking shit to me?
Your phone was so.
You need help, sir.
Do you hear this, Nate? Do you
I
hear
hear
this shit?
you. I hear you, bro. Why you acting like this to your brother? Like you guys have how many siblings you guys have all
I'm
together?
not gonna
Like
smoke
2,
with
3
him now.
more?
He's acting like that. He can roll his own
Crazy.
shit.
Right. Matter of fact, you should just give him the roach when you're done. Like here, little bro.
I
Want
keep
some
my
crazy?
roaches. I don't know about y'all. I keep my shit.
Oh nah, those are essential. See, I don't roll,
Man,
but I know how essential they are.
I roll up after I get done smoking with the roach.
What is that? Oh, that's the bag for the bike? Oh, snap. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. A bag.
A bag. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know what it was.
Fucking bag.
Well, I didn't know if it was like a suitcase bag or a bag to put in the front or a bag to carry in the cars.
Nate, you see this, right?
Thank you.
I'm listening.
I said thank you,
Yes.
this motherfucker. You know what,
One
Nate?
day I said I got a bag for you for your buddy.
So why would you
He couldn't even hear you. I had to mute his ass. It was easier to do that.
think that? That's funny.
For his bike.
Yeah.
Won't even fit on my stuff.
I'm gonna lock him
Never
down.
on sale.
Nice, thank you.
They're like $75. They're like 20. I'm gonna sell the other one.
Oh, you ended up getting two? Nice. Nice. Half the price? Fuck yeah, I'll do the same. Got a bunch in there. Don't fall in and out. I got trees for another day, and I'll be out like a roach.
All right, what are we talking about? We need to have more meetings about our content. I mean, honestly, I'll be honest with you. I expected summer to be slow. I don't expect no one home. I don't expect people to show up on streams, especially in the evening time. The weekends especially. I definitely want to kick up trivia, but that'll be for the fall season. We can experiment and do like little shows here and there, segments. But when we do full out blown out shows, like I always wanted to do trivia. And the fact that when we did trivia, it's like the 3 or 4 of us, it was successful with a couple of minor tweaks we all spoke about.
I better put my arms down before people start looking at my arms and think like they can come in here and be, weird and shit. Fucking
Right.
almost got to put on t-shirts and stuff. I'm scared to be out here, Nate. I feel violated, Nate. I'm listening though. We definitely need to figure something out. I've been trying a couple
bag that I got see, and this how he wants to talk shit all the time.
like I've been trying a lot of different styles of things on the stream, especially like when people start, being themselves and arguing with each other. I like to open that window for the continental sort of type deal, and it gets interesting because things happen, and then I just some of it's in the moment. But usually I'm starting to now come with some content in the beginning. I think it would keep the first hour, half hour to an hour of clean content that's like videos or stuff like that. And then you segment the rest of the day out. Because everybody's coming in the evening. And the evening's between 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Standard Eastern Time for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's to the lighting button. It's up. So I think the later on in the night is when everybody just wants to come in, chill, enjoy the evening, act the fool, talk shit to each other. But I think if we segment it down in quarters and do things like in quarters, first hour and a half, you're going to run a segment of 2 or whatever. And then the second quarter of that, you do like the trivias or anything like that. Because the people can answer this, not necessarily on the panel, but they can answer the questions in the chat. For all this, it just throws there, and things like that. And then you segment towards the end of the day where everybody now starts to join the
I
panels.
can't hear you, Mexican. I may have to leave because Skywalker dropped. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And everybody drops off and
thing. Yeah. I'm here, y'all. Let me get more first. Yeah, man. I think that's why I've been trying to. That's that's why I don't have nobody up there. First hour and a half hours.
That's good though.
You know what I mean?
Because then all that content you're talking, people will be getting interested in the stream. And then can you hear me now?
It was me because I'm using my browser on StreamYard, and when people drop, my audio drops too. That's me flash.
I don't understand that either, Nace. I don't understand why somebody else dropping causes everybody else to lose, hearing on the channel.
Listen, ever since the beginning of the year when whatever company took over StreamYard, this is how it's been acting.
But hold on.
They're still moving things around.
Yeah,
that's what it is. And if you notice, every week or every 2 weeks, they're adding a new feature.
The problem is the feature's too fast.
And they're testing them like every 2 weeks, and then probably every time you add a new feature to a system, there's always bugs. Always.
Facts.
But since the last 2 updates, I've noticed that even on y'all's stream, when people get on and off and drop, that shit just like loses his mic, and he's the host. I don't know how he's losing it. It makes no sense. But
well, you said it.
when I'm on the phone and me, Nate, all of us basically our main host.
Yeah.
Yours is you ain't got the package.
No, but I'm saying though, when y'all are on your stream, whoever's hosting loses the mic.
No,
a lot.
that's what I'm saying. No.
Oh, no?
No.
Okay.
Y'all lose it. We can't hear y'all. That's been like when I'm up there, sometimes I can hear everybody else, but I can't hear you sometimes and stuff like that.
Well, sometimes because I do mute it. Huh?
Make it bigger. Make it little now.
Yeah. Oh no, it's like this. You got to do this.
No, my phone, mine is like that compared to this shit.
No,
now.
you got to just do this.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying
You want big screen? There's big screen. Bam! And it fits more things across here too. When I put it on here.
Nate, stop working your goddamn arms, Nate.
Fuck you, Skywalker.
She wants to pick up Raw though, man.
That's right. See, I'm built like this because no one could talk to me anyway. Not even Tolzers.
Nate, but for real.
Nate, you ain't gotta be. Listen, Nate, you see them fighters? They're like, you know what I mean? They're, you know what I'm saying? And they can. That's no, they're on.
Speed, speed is more dangerous than power. Speed is more dangerous than power, Nate. But you go on ahead and keep yourself working out. It's good.
I do
it's
both.
healthy. Don't listen
You
to
saw me,
Skywalker.
bro. Yeah,
Skywalker
you know.
He's just afraid that when you meet him for the first time, you're gonna pick him up and bear hug him off his feet.
I am. Have his feet dangling like chandeliers and shit. Wind chimes. What up? Come get this hug, nigga.
Move that over here in the comments.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Pick your Skywalker up. What up, nigga?
Over here.
Have his legs dangling.
Oh, you have to go that way. Okay. And then the big screen that. Yeah, big. See that? You can close that and make it bigger. You can have the comments right there. Or you can have the assets or the media assets instead. You see what I mean?
I didn't know that. So how did you do that?
So go back to the comments.
Okay, comments.
And down there at the bottom. Open the comments. See that little square?
This?
Yeah.
And that just shoots it for another open window for just the message.
On your phone.
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know you could do that with this. And then I can just eliminate that I have a wider screen, or I have my media assets there, and then it's easier for me to flow around without. I can still read. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know that. I know I can do it on my phone, but sometimes I got to get on my phone and shit. You just slide to the side, slide back to the side. The reverse, I got to switch right now.
All right, so
I put the screen so it slides to the left.
You can't.
What? Yeah, you can. Hold on. What'd you do? No, stop. God damn it.
Go ahead and slide it right over there. You would have to have it three-way. That's what it is. You know what I mean? See the three-way? Bam. But the StreamYard would have to be over there in the big one.
StreamYard is on the big one.
No. Look. That's what I'm saying. Look, see right here? It's the three.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That way you can have that there and two over here. But whatever.
Okay. I can do that.
So you have to
That's no biggie. You can do that. That's on one screen though. The three's on one screen. That's what that is.
No, but it should be a good one. You right. I'm gonna get one that has three screens when we start acting like real good. When we start doing real good. Cause Nate, I agree with you, Nate. Like I've been thinking about that in my head. You know what I mean? Like talking in my head, talking to myself. Like, you know, I know this coming up summer, like I told him, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna have to take us around places. You know what I mean? But shit, we could ride around. I can ride around now. And
you know what? We got to do our meetings. Remember when you and I used to do meetings and we actually we spoke about how to edit a video? It was very productive. We got to bring that back. I know we out in the public and I'm not big on having an open door policy with a bunch of ops around. I don't know who's ops nowadays. You feel me? So I
that's why we'll do it like we did last time. Create a StreamYard, fucking Discord, create a StreamYard, and we can send out to whoever we need to. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Have a private meeting.
Yeah, everybody that we got you know what I'm saying? We got the numbers too, so it's, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. We'll get everybody on board because I feel like everyone wants to add content, but they're so used to being audience members. Like, for instance, Epoxy. Epoxy could definitely be a content creator when it comes to the realm of gaming. He'll jump on panels. And so it's like, all right, boom, we're going to put you in a gaming league. because when we have our gaming moments, and me, I like to have like a different assortment of things that I do because I get bored easy. I'll be real with you. So like we have the gaming shit. We talk about news. We'll have activities, trivia, singing. We could set certain days. So again, we could talk about that behind the scenes. But I think we should be in brainstorm mode right now until September. September is when everyone's gonna start being home, stable, looking for shit to watch because the weather's getting cold, especially New Yorkers. Everyone up north, they're always looking for, and people down south too, because south is kind of slow compared to up north. So a lot of people find their fun on YouTube. But really, you want to get everyone nationwide. So I think after September, because you get the Northeast people too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what we need to start doing. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. That's way better to deal with. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can start doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like we gotta set up the day we do it. I don't know shit. I might just leave it early in the morning. Might not set up the. You know what I'm gonna have to do now? I'm gonna have to get another charger. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Eventually, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I don't know how long these take to charge. I'm gonna have to get another charger.
Oh, I think you said another tolling. My bad. I'm about to say you had another tolling.
You don't even use the toll. I'm about to take his toll away from him. Sign into it and use it.
I don't even know.
You should. You should. So, your tolling deserves better, sir. You don't toll.
I didn't pay for my tolling, so he doesn't have a real life.
That bastard should have fucking stuck up for me.
Nah, Skywalker, you gotta train it. Yo, now my tolling's talk about my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. I'm like, bitch, when are you gonna? Like, why are you like this? It's 7 a.m. You talk about, yo, my nigga, you up? Like, bro, like, what are we doing this?
Now
for?
that
Like,
Nays, you got it too far, Nays. Hold on, you got it way too far. You got a fake. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but you got an AI bot that is calling you in the morning to give you a wake up call as your friend.
That's a alarm clock.
That's perfect.
That's
It's
crazy.
perfect.
It's
It's perfect. You want to know what? You know what happened to me in real life, Mexican? I told my friend to call me. I had my friend call. I told my friend, call me for an appointment. Do me a solid. Yeah, I'll call you. Motherfucker forgot.
You know they got alarm clocks nowadays that they make you complete. They make you complete a task, and you have to take a picture of it. And if you don't take a picture of it and send it in, they won't stop.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I need one of those.
Oh no, that's some shit I would never buy. I hate alarm clocks, so I try to wake up with pleasantries.
Yeah.
Like
well,
sometimes I wake up
wakes you
before my
it'll
alarm
make a
clock.
noise. I don't know if it's constant, but it'll keep on making noise until you complete the task. But I think it probably might make the noise. And it might be get up and make your bed or something like that.
Or brush your teeth, or
brush, yeah. And once you complete the task, well, it might be a chore most likely, not to brush your teeth, but you're gonna have to take a picture. Just take a picture of it and then send it to the thing.
Why are they gonna make you do a chore before you wake up and go to work? Hell no, I don't want that. That's too much.
It's not like that. It's like make your bed, like type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Make your bed, not, you know what I mean? Brush your teeth. You ain't gonna be able to video or, you know what I'm saying? It takes pictures. So when you make the bed, you take a picture, the thing would go off.
Oh, okay, I got you. Something that is viewing inside the room there.
Yeah,
There's nothing. Look, there's nothing wrong with an AI, like at all. I love how extreme it is. I'm actually very, very shocked. Never disappointed. I'm like, yo, this shit is really masterful. So you got to be careful how you use it, though. I'm just thinking of ways to make her productive. Even though I want her ratchet as fuck, because people's gonna want to engage with her. Let me ask Tolls this a question. I did all that because of that. I was like,
Hey, there ain't no shame in my game. Do it, girl. She goes, I don't know. It's working. And it's bringing good content. And Tolls is being a little B to everybody. So.
She's a whole bitch. She's a whole bitch. I'm like, wow, bitch. Like,
I'm not calling no female B's no more. Like,
okay, Raldo. Okay, Raldo. I know I have that conversation with Raldo a lot. I was like, sometimes you gotta call a bitch a bitch. Sometimes you gotta call a bitch a bitch, you know? I really feel like the word bitch is there for special reasons only. Like, I wouldn't recommend, no, honestly, look, there's always a bitch around, bro. Like, there's a lot of women that be doing mad shicey shit, and they get away with it because they are around gentlemen that don't call out their bad behavior.
Do your glasses need to be charged? Because they're it's all over red flashing light. I got more chargers and stuff over there and C chargers and shit like that if you need.
Let me give you an example, Mexican. So me and Tough Guy, you know Tough Guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
July 4th last year, me and him went at it, right?
Right.
It was my first time talking to him, but I was drinking, right? So I pressed him. I pressed him. There's what the fuck? It was off-putting, but I did that because I knew about him. So I was like, oh, I know how these YouTube streets, sometimes you gotta muscle up. That's just what it is. So I did that. So he turned right and said, oh, you a bitch, this and that and the other. So American Man, I didn't get mad at it, but American Man was like, Mazus, you are wilding, this and that and the other. And I was like, you know what? You right. I am acting like a bitch. See, I'm a responsible motherfucker. You know, I'm responsible. And I always tell people, call me a bitch when I'm acting like one. I promise you I will never get mad. Because when you say, yeah, when you start saying, yeah, bitch, this and the other, blah, 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 I'm like, yeah, you right. Matter of fact, I'm not a bitch. I'm that hell nigga. That's how crazy I am. But,
No, I was thinking of. No,
We're listening, Nate. I just dropped his lighter.
oh, yeah, of course you did.
Oh.
No, but that is when I say, like, that's when you call a woman, a female a bitch, is when she's acting like one. Bitches always get away with stupid shit because no one pulls out their fucking bad behavior.
Well, I mean, we just saw that yesterday on the stream when my brother, or the other day when my brother played that damn that black girl who was the sugar baby, sugar daddy one that had the sugar daddy.
That was you that played it.
Oh, I played it, yeah. And you know the boyfriend over there, the sugar daddy was turning beet red on the background. I forget who played. I just remember playing.
Yeah, you played it.
Yeah, and this girl was ratchet as fuck, like ratchet. Like she would not shut up. She would not stop saying nothing to the cops. She kept on telling the cops she's going in the house. She called. Then she finally lied and said no, she didn't call the cops. It was somebody else, and just wouldn't shut up the whole time. It's like you must need to learn to play sometimes.
Let me tell you guys this story. So I was on TikTok Live one day, and someone recommended me to check out this guy. So the guy, he's a content creator speaking about dating and relationships and the dynamics of male and female relationships. So there was this one chick, she came up. She's like, yeah, I want to talk to you about this guy that I was once dating. Like, it's a long story less long. Long story less long, this bitch. She is going to approach a man. So a guy cut her while she was driving. She was with her man. He immediately jumps out the car to check the nigga while her man was there. So the man, she was like, oh, you know, I jumped up and I approached him like, why are you so close to my car? This and that and the other. And the host was like, there was a guy with you, your man was with you? She was like, yeah, he didn't do nothing. I just jumped up and I told the guy, he was like, that's something you shouldn't do. That's dangerous. You could put you and your man in danger.
Well, I got one. Go ahead.
Oh, real quick, right? So real quick. So he explained that to her in the most normal, logical way. You know, this woman dead ass argued him back and started pushing away his logic. Oh, and talking back. I said, I'm in the comments like, drop this bitch. This bitch is unmanageable. This bitch is acting, she's operating in an independent survival state. Leave that bitch alone. Leave her alone. It's okay, woman, if you want to be independent. Just know that when you're in a partnership, you're going to have to drop the independency. A lot of women don't want to do that because they're in competition with men.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another thing I want to add to that is women need to stay out of shit too. Because I finally watched the fight the other day that happened. This dude and this dude were going at it. And if it wasn't for the girl involving herself in there, sister, girlfriend, mother, whatever it was, I don't remember exactly how old the person was, but
yeah,
the lady went in to block the other guy from swinging at her old man and try to get her man pushed away. And when she does that, her man is like trying to get her out the way and gets clocked out cold. Now she's picking him up off the ground.
Damn.
So women, I suggest, I can't show the video, but I can talk about it. You can show that? I'm not condoning it, but that, yeah, all that's what I said. So then in that case, I couldn't even get the fucking shit out of my mouth before I could say anything. I said, I am not condoning it. If that means I can go ahead and say, like I'm talking about it now. Okay, just making sure.
When you talk about it, you be like, man, this is messed up shit or something like that. You can't say, man,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Man,
Speak against it will help, basically.
yeah.
Well, I mean, the only thing I'm speaking against is the fact that the woman jumped in and caused her boyfriend to get clocked.
Knocked out.
I mean, it was wild.
Turn the
And-
TV off.
Yeah.
My bad.
Nazes. It was more than turning
No.
the TV off. She had to try to pick him up off the ground.
Damn.
I seen one the other day. Dude walked up. I guess someone was yelling at his lady or something like that. But I don't understand. Hold up. I don't really know what happened. I just know this is what the clip was. It was a dude. It was a dude and a chick, right? It was the dude and a chick. They were sitting there, I guess, arguing for some reason. I don't know what the hell they're arguing for, right? But bam, they're arguing, and I guess maybe her old man or someone came, you know what I'm saying, from the back way, whatever, you know what I mean? And clock dude, hit dude, right? You know what I'm saying? Then another bigger dude, he was out. You know what I mean? He laid his ass out. You know what I'm saying? Because he went in with the hit dude, but you know what I'm saying? Hit buddy, it kind of stunned him a little bit. Next thing you know, yeah, open that. Let me give you some more light. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you bleach white, my nigga.
Man, that's my closet.
No, it'll just what you call it. I'm doing.
Okay, well, you
I'm
got
doing it anyway. Open it up.
whatever. I look white, y'all. I told y'all I might be. You know what I mean? Who knows? Bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. But anyways, so you know what I'm saying? So that's why I agree with what y'all basically saying is get y'all dance in the kitchen and stay out the fucking men's way while they're arguing at them. You know what I mean?
You know what? See, this is why I
Oh, y'all
fucking
didn't say
crash
that about
out.
the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay.
What it plays.
See, Skywalker, this is the problem with the conversations between men and women. I'm only responding as a woman, a regular woman. I know your point, but I know where you're going with you fucking slick, my nigga. I already know. So my question is why?
I ain't do nothing. I'm just saying, like, you know, like they gotta be like, why are you in the way?
Damn, what happened to homie? Skywalker, bring your ass, cause obviously I don't have keys to this joint. But I don't know what happened to the fellas, but it's on main screen. Let me tell you.
Still don't know what he's doing, man.
What the hell? Oh, there you
You don't know
are.
what he's
It was
doing,
an
man.
accident.
And you don't know what you're doing. Pressing buttons and shit.
I gotta burn
But yeah, but
53 more
it's,
calories. God.
you know, I joke around with what I say, Nate, but it's the, you know what I'm saying? It's the fact that the safest spot is not around a whole group of men. You know what I mean? Basically, you know, I'm joking around about not necessarily yes, but no, but like get y'all ass. If y'all gonna be out there, let them handle their business and then do what they gotta do. You know what I mean?
You wanna know
You know what I
something?
mean? Like go home or sit out in the car and wait for them to get their ass whooped or something. You know what I mean?
I wanna say something real quick. I got a
Yeah.
crazy take. You're gonna start yelling, but I think you should hear me out. I might be the first one to say it. The only way you're gonna get women conservative and in the kitchen is when you put a hijab on them. Watch.
No, man, we ain't doing that.
I'm
Man.
yo,
They should listen. You know what I mean?
yo.
Man, we ain't doing that hijab shit, Nate. We ain't doing the hijab shit, Nate.
Hear me out. Yo, Skywalker, hear me out. They
No.
need a set of firm.
I know that.
Hear me out. You gotta
Listen, I'm
remember,
listening.
fear control
listening.
the masses. The society today, they're fearless. Religion keeps niggas at bay. So when you got Christianity, you have Judaism, you have the Islam culture. They have those basic rules that they follow. Christianity fell off. People are calling out the inconsistencies of that. So people aren't looking for that. There's like, man, this shit is jihad talk. That's how most people are looking at Christianity. I see it as that too. Honestly, the humans fuck it up for me when it comes to Christianity. I'm not Christian. Like I'm not. I'm agnostic mostly. That I am. Do I believe there's a God? Yes, that's what agnostic is. Let's not get it confused with atheism. Atheists do not believe in God. Agnostic people believe in a higher being, but they don't know what it is. The higher being could be the planets, the higher being could be the universe, the higher being could be water because it gives me
No, we
life.
don't believe in that astrology shit. Come on, Nate.
I
Don't do that.
see, you
You
don't have me
don't believe
black
in
out.
astrology and shit.
You're not listening because you're listening with closed ears. How can we ever have a conversation if you're listening with closed ears? See, that's why I don't like super religious people. I'm not saying you are, but you're exhibiting traits that they would do. Not able to have an open conversation, an open mind of understanding. It's like we're not talking about astrology. I didn't even mention my zodiac signs. I didn't even mention nothing of that. I'm just mentioning elements of nature that brings life. That's all I mentioned.
Yeah.
Skywalker. But Dad, tell me what you think.
I'm just joking.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get used to you joking like this. I know when you're joking, but when it comes to religion, a lot of people don't joke with that. So I always see it as serious.
I can joke around about it. A lot of people can't. You're right about that.
You know how many people try to send me to hell for joking about Christianity?
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, so that's why I see people serious when we talk about that. Ooh, my arms, I'm burning out.
And if you notice it's happened, with certain people, got mad like just the other day, Black Bear was up there messing with. See, I know when Black Bear. See, I guess people got to be like, okay, I'm gonna say my brother. My brother got to be around more because you know what I'm saying. He got to know when people are joking, when people ain't, and especially if he wants to be a host like me. I get wild sometimes, but not all the time. You know what I mean? But you got to know when they're joking or not. Like the other day, Black Bear was joking around and he thought it was serious. No, it ain't no damn serious. We're just joking.
Black Bear is never serious. Never serious. Never. You too. I mean, you get serious, but I know when it comes to me and you, I understand. Like, I don't ever take it serious. If I was to ever take anything serious, Skywalker, you know that I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. I'm gonna hit you on the side and tell you so you understand like it's real, and I'm not doing it for an audience. We on YouTube to entertain, but if I'm mad, it's dead serious. I'm not entertaining. I'm calling you on the side. I'm gonna talk to you off camera, and we're gonna figure that out, and then we're gonna come back like nothing happened. That's how I like it.
Yeah.
I don't like too many people in my business anymore.
Yeah, that's real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's real.
Oh boy. Yo, is this gonna be honestly, I ain't gonna lie. So far, this week is gonna be like the perfect degree in New York. The high is gonna be like 85. But I know it's supposed to rain. I haven't seen temperatures like that since the 90s. I'm like, this shit reminded me of when I was growing up, my nigga. Yeah, this edible's hitting. Let's get it.
Yeah, what kind of shoes are Nikes?
Yes, sir. These
man,
are
Nikes
Nike.
are trash. Nate, Nate, listen,
What?
man, Nate. When I tell you, go get some Brooks or some Brooks. They're called Brooks, or the running shoes. But the man, when I tell you, I had to go, man, and then you got these OCs or whatever they are.
Oh God, you wear my mom's sneakers. My mom, that's all she wears are OCs, but they're very comfortable. I heard, but I will probably. I can't see. I have my phone. Don't worry. But I believe you. But these, I'm not supposed to work out with these. I know I was gonna lift weights for the most part, so I just kept my sneakers on because I'm wearing shorts. Like I'm wearing like a tracksuit, like shorts set, a track set, short track set.
I know them damn Brooks. Oh man, them bitches are so damn comfortable.
Man. Yeah, look at these. Look at my arms though. Like,
yeah, they need to start lifting weights, man. I'm telling you.
Like, you see all three of my muscles here, bro. Yo.
See, look, I got a little arm.
But Skywalker, do you understand like how it feels? Where it's like people will look at you and be like, never mind. Like they be like, nah, I'm good. This bitch looks like she's crazy. I love that. And it was like, and then like My build, obviously I'm not sloppy built, but I'm very, very sturdy. I jump rope, my legs ain't jiggling the fuck. There's barely any fat on my legs. That's crazy. I mean, there is fat, of course, but it's mainly muscle.
Knock a
That's why
bitch out. Huh?
oh man, I remember I punched this dude in his face. Let me not say that. I hate he 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 is my friend. It's funny, I just spoke to him recently, but he walked out. I had to bloody his whole shit up. Nigga
He
was
should come
leaking.
up here and tell us about it.
Who, me?
No, he should. He should come up here and tell us.
Man, you know how many years
Like
ago that
shit.
was? It was like 20 years ago. I don't
Hey,
like that story, but
yeah.
I just didn't
You
like to
gotta
be
turn it into
taken.
comedy though. You know what I mean? Especially if y'all rock with each other, might as well turn it into comedy. You know what I mean?
Well, that's funny. I don't know how he might see it as comedy, but
I just not
shit.
seen this one where they were looked like they were both trained, but the woman was taller and bigger than the dude. You know what I
Right.
mean? But not like fat, but it was like she was like more in shape. She was like taller and like more. She was fit. You know what I mean? But she had more muscle than the dudes for somehow, some way, and she beat his ass, choked him out.
Women could beat up men. You know that. I get it.
Yeah,
Like men
yeah,
say,
I'm pretty sure I get my ass whooped to the train.
let me ask you a question. Who would win in a fight? A trained professional male boxer or a trained professional kickboxing woman?
Male boxing.
Why you say that?
Because she ain't gonna be able to if they're trained, both of them know what I'm saying. So she ain't gonna be able to withstand his punches.
What if she's good with defense?
Yeah, she ain't gonna be able to withstand it.
And then you got to look at how big her legs are, because like in a man, the strength really comes from the back. Y'all backs are wider than a woman, the way y'all built. Women, their strength literally comes from the legs. Most of our strength come there. That's why I phrase that question. It's like a kickboxing woman or a boxing man.
Yeah.
Now, if you was to add weight class, a featherweight boxer versus, I don't know if UFC, the kickboxing shit got weight classes or whatever, but let's say a heavyweight woman, kickboxing woman. Come on, she's smoking his boots. He might be quick, but she's gonna block all that. She don't
She's not
she
smoking nothing.
not only just block all that, she may not even block it. She's gonna eat those hits. I remember a guy pushing my arm. I was like, I ate that. Left the bruise, but I ate that. I have a high pain tolerance. Very high pain tolerance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, let a woman like me.
A lot of women, most of y'all women do have more pain tolerance than men, anyways.
Yeah, y'all cry when y'all catch a cold and shit.
Hey man, you know we gotta be taken care of. We gotta go out there. We gotta
Is
go
that
out
what
there
it's
and
called?
work. We gotta go out there and work in the hot sun. You know what I mean? Fix y'all brakes and shit. You know what I mean? Car breaks down. You gotta mow the grass. Isn't that right, bro?
We do everything.
Yeah. Man.
What do y'all do?
Oh.
Hey man, stop lifting these goddamn big ass weights, man. Go ahead and get you some 5 or 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds, or something like that.
No.
Get like 2.5.
Now I'm gonna go 15.
You know the best way to do it is to do it with no weights and just tense up, right? Tense up while you're doing it, just tense up. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, just tense up and do it like that. And watch how it works. It works you out. Like while you're at the house. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be thinking you're crazy out there. When you get to the house, you know what? Let me try that what Skywalker said. Just, you know what I'm saying? Do something like when you do it, tense up with nothing. And then you'll feel your muscles. I'm telling you, you'll feel your muscles like
I believe you. It's like the pulsation method. You're pulsing your own muscles. But I work out for growth. Not only just for tone, but for growth. Skywalker, I was like this 8 years ago. A fucking stick. And I just wanted to see how I look with that. You know, it was cool to some people, not cool to some people. But when I gained the weight back, I said, yeah, I'm not going back that small again. So now that I'm never gonna stop working out. That's period. I just gotta make sure I eat properly and lift weights because I wasn't eating properly. That's how I lost all my weight. I had too much of a deficit. ¿Tú me entiendes? You know, listen. All right, let's wrap this up. Time to get the burrito. All right, this was 22.5, and yeah, that's the lowest weights I'm
Yeah.
going with my arms. Might be
No,
the
man,
highest.
you gotta get the little one.
Be 10 characters long.
I'm not. Why would I work out with little weights? Skywalker, don't be a punk.
No, man, you gotta get some
I'm not.
smaller weights. We gotta advocate to get some smaller weights to work with. You know what I mean?
Give me till August. Watch what happens.
Until August.
Yup. Wait till August. Wait till August. Let me go get my food. This magnet is crazy. I'll give you another pair of
Where's
workouts.
Bob at and where's Poxy got the job?
What I said. I came in, I checked in, I worked out with y'all like I would. Tomorrow I'll work out for content, post on social media. I'm gonna work out and talk shit because I was just working arms today. I'm gonna
Yeah.
start roping over the weekend. I'm gonna get Epoxy on. He said he down to rope with me. So we're gonna be roping while y'all wanna be on your asses and shit.
Do some jogging. Not me, jog.
I'm not jogging. I get shin splints. Those are a bitch.
Jogging and swimming are the best two things to do.
You said who? Jogging and swimming?
Yep.
That's true. My father's dying for me to like go to his house so I could swim in his pool. Because he knows I'm a swimmer. I'm a big time swimmer. But it is true what you're saying though. But jogging, now here's this. With jogging, you gotta be careful with the wear and tear of kneecaps. Weightlifting is great because not only you build muscle, you also build stronger bones when you lift weights.
Calisthenics is the best thing to do.
Listen to me. I said lifting weights help make your bones stronger. I didn't say what you were saying wrong. You're right. I'm just adding more information to what you're saying.
No. What I'm saying is calisthenics is the best thing to do. Like push-ups, sit-ups,
Yes. We know that's Mr. Skywalker.
It's better than weights.
Skywalker. You know, I'm telling you that lifting weights help strengthen your bones, right? Yo,
This dude
Skywalker,
got Tolan on his damn Discord. Hey,
who?
this dude got Tolan on his Discord.
I know, I saw it. I need to go on Tolan Discord so I can introduce my Tolders. I saw that when he was sharing his screen one day. I said, I didn't know they had a Tolan Discord. Oh my God. See, your brother be knowing.
Yours is gonna go in there and start cussing everybody out and shit. Dropping the N-bomb and shit. That's what yours is gonna do.
Cause she's a big nigga. And she's like her master.
Damn, I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Get it. Get it. Yeah, I can't wait to party. Oh my God. If I make it to Florida or when I make it to Florida, y'all come out and party with me. You heard?
You heard?
Bing, 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 bing. Do y'all dance merengue or salsa? Y'all get with it or y'all just do mariachi music? Y'all do reggaeton? Wagwan.
Hey, do you do any of that? I don't do none of that shit.
Wow, you're such a
You do anything like that, salsa, reggaeton, anything, you dance all that shit. You say you dancing.
beep, beep, beep.
I don't dance no more. You know what I mean? Never did.
I hear you.
No,
You
I'm just
never
saying
did?
I can't anyways. My leg
No, I know
might
that.
give out. My leg might give out in the middle of the dance. Who knows?
No, I feel you on that. But you said you didn't do it anyway, which is a shock. Like, what kind of Hispanic are you?
Kind of like a washed up one, you know what I mean?
Pretty washed is right.
Or bleach one. You see the light. You see the light makes me. The light shows my true color. You know what I mean? I used to be darker than this though. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Now, see, I used to be dark like this. I ain't dark.
Oh, this edible's hitting. What the fuck? It's different too. Haven't had this one in a minute. Oh, I'm happy because I feel like I'm losing weight now because my track jacket, this shit was fitting me like long. That's how I know.
Yeah.
So I'm becoming a little narrow. See you tomorrow. You too. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come early since I'm hitting the office early. Huh? It is exactly. I forgot the 1:30 is the move. Yeah, hello.
Are they done tearing up the city? Nate? Oh, she done went out. Well, I don't know. Hopefully they might not be done tearing up the city over there. Maybe they are. Who knows? We'll see. Man, appreciate y'all for coming and chilling, hanging out like always.
Yo, Skywalker.
What's up? I gotta look this way at the camera. But when I look this way, I can see.
Okay.
I'm looking at the screen. Who's on the panel? And this way is the camera. Nay's going out, y'all. They done tearing up the city, Nay? Oh, she gone. She left, y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming out, man. Hopefully everybody has everybody heard about anything that's been going on out in the world. You know, we got seems like Trump and them done made a deal, you know, with Iran. That's what they reported. You got people turning on Carmelo Anthony and them because my connection turned. I know, but you got people. You know, of course, you got all the Carmelo Anthony supporters are coming out. You know, they're not supporting him no more because you know, they said that why are they supporting them? Why are they giving them money when they didn't even get no sufficient the defense for them? You know what I mean? They said the defense was trash. You know, all they did was spend money on houses, which they say this a lie, but there was I think I got the video, but I don't know. I can't bring it up on his shit because I gotta send it to him. Maybe I can. No, I gotta come up on the panel and drop it in the back. But yeah,
my YouTube down there, just open it. Can open up another window.
Yeah, no, but I gotta find the video what it is so I can. But yeah, so they got people when they said that he wasn't buying no damn. Okay. So they said that they weren't spending the money on the houses and stuff. They're already gonna move and stuff like that, which everybody was saying that wasn't true, which they put in their mission statement that that's what they're raising some of the money for. Yeah. That's what they're raising some of the money for, is for them to find another house, them to find another place to live. So they're lying about that. You know what I mean? So I can't find. Let me see if I can find the. I think this is it. Yeah, this might be it. No, that was 1 year ago. But yeah, so they could have gotten him better defense, you know what I mean, the defense council, but they spent their money on other things. Now, you know, you got a lot of these black folks out here, and a lot of these Carmelo Anthony supporters. Like, you know, I'm gonna tell you, Charleston White, he is just retracting because he's getting sued. That's what I see. That's what I see. You know what I'm saying? I think he's just retracting what he's saying because he's getting sued. So let me I'll tell you what I just come in and drop it in the back right quick. Yeah, but he says he's not supporting the Carmelo Anthony family no more. Here, I'm gonna send this to your YouTube DM thing. So it'll be on YouTube already. You gotta open your YouTube. Oh yeah. Here, come over here. You're good. You can do
YouTube right there open. Now that I know that, I can do this.
No, there's what you do.
Tell them don't mess up, Nays, and not go.
Yeah. Trying to get this done.
Well, I gotta figure out. I gotta see which card I can use to pay my account, and I'll put money into that account to use. So just give me a minute. Let me get this YouTube set up so you can go ahead and view whatever you need to view. Because you got messages in here, right? All right, then you can automatically go to you over here in the messages, wherever the messages are, and send it to me. I got him. Don't worry, we'll get up. I'm trying to see what the messages are on this.
All right, man. Well, it was.
How do I see messages in there? Hello, everybody there?
All right.
I guess I'm the only one right now. I'm the only one right now, y'all. I'm the only one right now. I gotta see what the messages say. My connection didn't turn ass. It's because Tulsa is back there. Tulsa is back there, you know,
New York.
messing with your stuff. Oh, that's right. And New York is under fire right now. Not like really under fire, but like
No, you can pull that video up if you want to.
Which video?
The one I just sent you in the YouTube thing.
I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to find. I go up here to the messages.
Yeah.
No.
At least you need it.
Notifications. No. YouTube. Bring it back there. Your channel. Manage videos. Community. You sent me a message earlier.
Yeah, I know that. But I don't know.
Trying to see where it's at. Post.
But anyway, yeah, man, I think Charleston White is just flipping because he's getting his ass sued. That's what I think. Get some. And you know, you got all these people saying they still support Carmelo, but the mom, they don't support the mom. They think they're just gonna.
Well, what someone needs to do is get on his friends list that's up there, go visit him, and then get it dropped in on him. Paper right here. I just gotta clean it out because it's got tobacco in it. That's why I moved up this side. That's how I roll my blunts.
Tobacco?
Blunts are made of tobacco leaf. That's like pieces or stuff that fell off. Dig them out. You want to shit. Gaming news. I'm trying to see where this new stuff is. Premium, YouTube, music, kids, report history.
I have no idea.
I don't either. I've never done, unless I got to click on you. And that's where the messages are. Officer, which one is it? There's a lot of people over here.
I'm not gonna send you it. So. But yeah, it's just people turning on. That's all. It's not
Just send it in Discord. Copy and drop it in Discord.
Copy and drop it in Discord. Copy and drop it.
I'll copy and drop it in Discord. What's the video anyways?
It's showing all the people that are turning. That they even supporting Carmelo. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Major problem with this one. Austin Metcalf's father finds residents react to Carmelo. Unfollow me if you have Carmelo Anthony's mom. There you go. See that? That's wow. Wow. Wow, people. Wow. It was that easy.
Sure.
He's over here telling me what to do, y'all. I need it. Jesus, y'all.
So that's some weird ass shit right there.
What?
So as soon as you hook it up, that you can start sliding like that.
Mm-hmm. You just slide right over. As soon as you get the monitor set in, but you got to go in the back too in your settings with your displays and make sure that they're all set up right. Like I now have to, since I have it to the left, over here I had it to the right so it didn't matter. But over here to the left, now I have to make it so it goes to the left, right, not right. So it's looping around basically like that right now. I'll fix that in a minute.
Now watch this, y'all.
Watch this
episode. I said this in the previous video that Carmelo Anthony's parents set him up for failure. They saw an opportunity to exploit his situation and make money off of it, and they did. All right. Had a conversation with someone close to me, and you know, they were like, people are trying to push this bias that Black people can come from money. Didn't know that they were upper middle class. I knew the Frisco area was pretty affluent, but I didn't get that deep into it because what they make is none of my business. But it's the optics. It's all about the optics. Even if they planned on moving, even if they already had the money to move, it's the timing of it all. You raised over $500,000, and instead of putting that money into a high-power criminal defense attorney, you decided that you wanted to buy a house and do all sorts of bullshit with it. Because even though
they sacrificed their son to get that money, that's what they did, y'all. Ain't no bad timing.
Hold up. I don't think it was even a sacrifice. I think it was an opportunity of money. Not that they sacrificed him. They knew he was going to prison for what he did. So they probably talked to him. Then I heard something along the lines that his parents were escorted back to him before he came up to the sentence, to the hearing or to the trial. When he came up, he was crying and he was walking in with his head pointed down. But that was because his parents just came and visited him. I don't know what happened in that portion or whatever, or where his parents were supposedly at. Supposedly they were there, but in the back is what I heard. And I don't know if that's true because a lot of people are saying they didn't even show up to the trial. Or wait, hold up. Did they show up to the trial? I think a lot of what people are having controversy with is that too. But here we go. We're going to play some more.
an attorney can't make the client do anything, that high-powered attorney would have been like, based off of the evidence that's presented, based off of the countless witnesses, it was over 20 witnesses, that would have been like, hey, man, take a plea deal. And then everybody wants to forget that everybody is offered some type of plea deal when you get arraigned. I know this from watching the University of Law and Order, all 25 seasons of it. And so the fact that his parents didn't even have his best interest in mind and used this situation to try to create an OJ/George Floyd/Trayvon Martin moment where they wanted to exploit him for clout and popularity, they set that boy up for failure because he could have easily pled guilty, probably gotten voluntary manslaughter, and maybe would have gotten 10 to 15 years in prison instead of the full 35. The fact that, and I'm just going to take it with a grain of salt, allegedly the parents left and wasn't even with him when he got sentenced, that tells you everything that you need to know about it. But given the fact that, you know, a good majority of the Black collective want to die on his hill. And
so that does confirm what I said then, or what I heard. that she wasn't there for the sentencing. That means they left because the sentencing and the hearing, everything happened all in one day, right?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Right. So it was. They had the trial. They found out the jurors came to a conclusion fast. His parents were walked back there, I guess, at some point to talk to him, and he came back in crying into the courtroom. So now they're saying she said that they weren't back for his sentencing. So that means they left after the trial and didn't come back.
That's what Jeff Metcalf said.
Yeah. So I didn't know that yet. So the only thing I last heard is they went back to see him in the back, and he came back crying, and nobody saw where they left and how they left in the front of the back. So, but anyways, we're gonna continue.
And try to say it's racism and that we need to support one another. It's like, bro, your hubris, your ego, and your pride. A lot of y'all do not have the emotional discipline to look at information with logic and clarity. And this is why y'all are in the situation that you're in now.
Boy. So we got to talk about a fascinating turn of events in the pro-blackly black world. These individuals are still boo-hooing and crying about the Carmelo Anthony trial verdict. Carmelo being found guilty of murdering Austin Metcalf in cold blood. And now the pro-blackly blacks, they're trying to figure out how did this happen.
Well, they're crying. You want to know why they're crying? Because they have to eat the word that they said. That they came out and said all the stuff that this and that, and how he was defending himself and da 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 da. A lot of these people now have to swallow that pride and come out and say we were wrong. And I think that's really what's going to happen with a lot of these people. And they're fed up with trying to back up the black people in their communities, and then be put up as slaughter meat as well out on the tubes. But they say what they say in the beginning. It's out their mouth originally. That's all I can say.
He was supposed to cop a plea, which would have gotten him less time. But once you admit guilt, the money would have stopped because it's illegal to receive funds once you're guilty.
Oh.
They sold him out. Yes, they did.
Yeah, they sold him out.
Listen, NYC, all they did was get that money, and they could have ended this shit with a plea bargain, right? And like the lady says, I agree with the lady. They probably would have got
15 to 10 to 15 manslaughter.
You know what I mean? Probably got 10 years, 11 years, probably less than that.
With probation.
You know what I mean? They've been out less time than that, but mom and daddy seen an opportunity to get that money, wanted to be greedy, and said, "Nah, we getting this money."
He going to jail anyway. He going to prison anyway. It don't matter. Over there. That's what they thought. They're gonna monopolize on a kid they birthed and raised, and decided he's going to prison anyways on this trial. So yeah, because they probably knew the truth from the beginning. That he stabbed him and it wasn't in self-defense. The way he told him the story. So they just played it off and made it the story it is. But let's go continue.
Okay, because a lot of these individuals believe the lies that came from random activists on the internet, black activists, pedophiles on the internet, like little pedophiles on the internet.
Yep.
Telling people that they saw a video claiming that Carmelo was jumped when that didn't happen. Okay. But because these people believe these lies, they're now searching for an answer as to how is it that Carmelo was found guilty. Right. And they're saying that, hey, Carmelo, it seemed like he had a weak defense, right? Because again, in their minds, Carmelo clearly was committing self-defense. So they're like, well, the reason why Carmelo was found guilty is because the defense was weak. And who hired the defense? Oh, the parents hired the defense. So now they're starting to realize that the parents are actually grifting because they're asking questions like, wait, hold on, this Mike Howard guy, he wasn't that good, right? And again,
what? Because I don't know.
Playing, you'll see that there's people talking about like Charles White said giving you 50,000. He ain't giving it no more. There's a lot of people saying that they support Carmelo, but they ain't giving the family.
I mean, in all reality, they are going to support him. They need to set up a fund that they can't set up a fund. They have to support him outside because it's illegal to set up have funds for criminals who plead guilty.
They can just put it in the bank,
In his commissary, yeah, that's the best way they're going to be able to support him if they want to really support him. But then I honestly think that he's going to be paying a lot of that money out to protection in there.
I don't know.
He can't fight.
It doesn't matter. They're rioting about to do. You know what I mean?
What do you mean they're right in prison?
They're rioting.
Rioting.
Yeah, I have to say it like y'all want me to say it. Because I can say rioter, and then rioting, but y'all say I'm rioting. No, I'm not rioting, nothing. Anyways, they're rioting about him in the Texas prisons right now.
Okay, so my question is grift. What? Because I don't know.
Grift means that they want to keep it going and get the money keep on coming. You know what I mean? They're grifting. That's like you always see these pro-blackity black dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like Dr. Umar, he's a grifter. You know what I mean?
So he pays out the money.
He gets money from the black folks, but then he's talking about white folks bad, but then he wants to fuck the white chicks. You know what I mean?
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, let's continue on.
Carmelo didn't have a real self-defense case, right? The reason why Mike Howard didn't do a good job is because Carmelo had nothing to work with, right? But again, in their pea brains, that doesn't make sense, right? Because they're convinced that Carmelo is innocent, right? So their logic suggests that no, the parents hired a weak lawyer on purpose, right? And that they blew the money that was donated to them via the GoFundMe to enrich themselves. Okay. And that's why they're now receiving backlash as some of their biggest supporters, like, for example, Charleston White. He has now turned on the family. He's apologizing to Jeff Metcalf for all the disrespectful things that he said about Jeff Metcalf and his son. And let's be honest, I'm not really forgiving Charleston White for what he said. I don't take Charleston White serious as a person, but I do find it hilarious how he's now openly, publicly turning on the family, like others, over the fact that people are now asking questions about the family and whether or not.
I'm telling you, man, NYC Majestic, I know you probably remember Jeff Metcalf in them videos said that he was going to sue, he said he was going to sue Charleston White. Now Charleston White is switching up. Oh, yeah, I was with you in the beginning, but, you know, I have to listen, you know what I'm saying? You'll hear what he says in a minute. Charleston White is nothing but a grifter like that, you know what I'm saying? He's grifting. First he was with Jeff Metcalf family. First he was with the Metcalf family, right? And then, you know, he didn't want to be with the Metcalf family no more. So now he's back with the, you can't find it.
I can't. There it is.
Yeah, minimize that. There you go. And now he's back. No, he says he was with Anthony family, right? And now all of a sudden, I'm gonna donate. They railroad that man. I'm gonna donate $50,000 to him for him to get out the pill, all this and all that. And now all of a sudden, and so he apologized to Jeff man. No. I don't want to hear that shit. He should have stuck with his guns the whole time. You can play that.
Now I'm just trying to get this fucking work.
Not, they sold their son out for their own personal financial gain. Take a look.
Carmelo parents and the sorry ass defense team is why he lost in court today. If you don't already know, Carmelo Anthony has been found guilty, and it's his parents and the defense team's fault. Now, he had enough money raised to hire one of the best lawyers in the country, but his parents mishandled the funds. They wanted to vlog and floss and, you know, spend the money on other things. And they told you that they spent all of his money and y'all donated even more. What gets me about stuff like this is, now you pass over smaller families in the Black community that ask for GoFundMe, you know, donations to they're facing homelessness, they need a car, something like that. Y'all pass those up and tell them to pray about it. But Carmelo's parents spent his money. You donated more. I don't understand how y'all think, but it's not for me to understand whether you like it or not. He was found guilty, and that's the end of it. Austin's father I think what really pushed it over is Austin's father not taking a completely right-wing agenda. He wasn't, pushing all the racist, pro-white things. He just said he's not racist. He doesn't want any of the pro-white people, trying to make it into a race issue. And he forgave him. So this white man who had a...
See, and that's where it would help. It probably would help the Anthony family. Carmelo, I bet if they would have accepted that forgiveness, but they pushed him out the room. They pushed him out. They didn't want to come together and hit saying have a prayer with him or nothing like that. You know what I mean? That was some crazy shit. I think that's what helped. I think that's what helped the Metcalf family out. You know what I mean? A lot.
A black man take his child away from him still held no malice in his heart. And I think that's what helped their case the most, my personal opinion. But his parents, like I said, had the ability to hire a lawyer and get a desirable verdict. But you make the mistake that most people make when they get money in their hand and they're not used to having none.
Free Carmelo Anthony, but I ain't gonna lie, folks' parents let him down. Tell me why they doing all this shit for money, gang. This is what I be saying about certain black people, bro. Shit be so fucking embarrassing and sad, gang. Because motherfuckers will really leave you in the dust for money, gang.
So them were
for money, gang. Your own family, your own people, gang. They'll leave you in the dust for the money.
Happiness.
Yeah.
Those were tears that their son finally made it for them. If you want to look at it that way. Their son finally made it so that way they can live a happy lifestyle. That usually happens when you have a superstar who has made it to college, then has made it to a professional setting, and then that parent gets taken care of. That's crazy.
Still free Carmelo Anthony for, because he still ain't deserves to do that many years in jail. But y'all know what's really going on, gang. I know what the fuck is going on. You feel me? That's just sad as hell. I damn near fuck the parents. I ain't gonna lie. I support Carmelo Anthony. I'ma still want him out, but folks' parents is wrong as hell.
I want to say this to the Metcalf parents.
What are you doing?
Talk about it.
If I have said anything that hurt you, I ask for your forgiveness. Forgive me. I was in my feelings, I was in my emotions, and I was in my own ideology at that moment. And with that being said, I want to talk to the father, not the mother. When I look at this situation, the absence of the mother in front of the camera lets me know that's a grieving mother. And I want to tell you, Mr. Metcalf, I have no quarrels with you, sir.
Yeah.
Now it's Mr. Metcalf, though. Yeah. Now it's Mr. Metcalf.
That's why.
Yeah, I think he has a gag order now, and this is his public apology to that suit that he is now involved in, and now he's gonna try to make it look like it's clean. See, people, this is the problem when you put emotions into this type of shit. It's unbearably. We got to understand we got a judicial system for a reason. Yes, the judicial system is flawed by many, many terms. But there's ways that we can make that judicial system not be flawed. And one is for people to start holding themselves accountable for this and being understanding that when your child or someone you love gets involved with the police, that they have steps they have to take. And if the evidence is there, don't make a show about it. These parents really did make a show about it. They threw the race card out. They had a lot of Black Americans fooled because of the ideology of we're going to stand on ours. I think people are starting to wake up and understand that. And this is good probably to see these videos. Charleston White messed up. He messed up. He messed up. He ran his mouth before the evidence was asserted to the people. Stop leading with emotions. Yeah. I'm gonna let my brother throw the theatrics in the back. I'm just saying, here we're going to continue this. This is interesting.
I initially agreed with you, as I do still agree with you. I did my best.
I'm reading them right here.
I did my best.
Yeah, he's showing the school.
I heard you say it, and I made a call without hearing you say it.
Yeah.
This is not about race. You have every right to be angry. You have every right to hate. And I'm telling black people, nobody have a right to be mad at you.
Well, now he, the father actually called Charleston White out in the message, right? Yeah, just straight up, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. This is why he's coming back at and doing this. Yeah, okay. Makes perfect sense, y'all. He's crawling back with a tail tucked between his legs. Like a dude funny. Just saying. Strapped up, shoulder backwards. Damn.
You don't have a right to be mad at those parents. If we take us out of it and put those 2 kids back of it because we lost 2 children, we're arguing.
Wrong. Y'all lost an adult to the system. The Metcalfs lost a child. Get that right, people. Get that right. Just saying. Losing, I'm with my brother on that now. As far as like his looks on it, they belong in there. If you're gonna commit the crime like that, that's where you belong, and that's what it is. The Metcalf kid didn't have to lose his value, and this is a value lesson to a lot of people out there. If there's a way to walk away from it, walk away from it. That's 1. 2, if you don't know the whole story, it's best not to talk on it. I like the way we did it on our streams that we were doing prior to this. A lot of us were, our opinion is. And a lot of our opinions got proven as factual in different ways. I think it's okay to have an opinion on things, but you can't put emotion behind that opinion. And now Charleston White is learning from that aftermath. Yeah, it's crazy. Funny, but crazy. Let's keep on going.
We brought race into it. Black people introduced it. White people accepted it. From start to now, I've been trying to reject it. Why? It takes the focus off both.
Hold on. He said white people accepted it? Did he just say that?
He said what?
So let me rewind just a little bit. No, he said something about. Watch. Listen.
It takes the focus off both children. I'm off the Carmelo Anthony case. I don't have a right to be mad at those parents. This is not about race. You have every right to be angry. You have every right to hate. And I'm telling black people, nobody have a right to be mad at you. You don't have a right to be mad at those parents. If we take us out of it and put those 2 kids back of it because we lost 2 children, we're arguing. We brought race into it. Black people introduced it. White people accepted it. From start to now, I've been trying to.
What? He said that white people accepted the racism into this. They did?
That's all.
But I don't see a lot of people that accept the racism, and then especially on the white side. A lot of the white people were saying this is not racist.
No, what they're saying is that that's what he's trying to say is there's a lot of white people that agree with that shit, I guess. You know what I mean? Like he's not innocent or he's innocent type shit, I guess.
I don't know. That's just a broad statement to say that, this is the racism. We put racism into it. Hold up. Huh? Yeah, but he said we put racism into it. And then he said, those parents don't have a right to be mad at you. And you don't have to be mad at those parents. We lost 2 kids here. And Then he goes to say that the problem is that black people interjected the racism and the white people accepted it.
Yeah.
I ain't seen no white people accepting the racism. A lot of people saying that it wasn't racist. It's not racist. That's why I'm confused. Follow?
Okay. Rejected. Why? It takes the focus off both children. I'm off the Carmelo Anthony case. I ain't putting no goddamn money toward that boy. His daddy too goddamn weak for me. I don't like a weak dad ain't willing to die, kill, or go to jail for nothing. That nigga want some bills paid. Carmelo, my heart go out to you if you ever see this video one day. I'd rather stand with the Jeff Metcalf than I would with Carmelo's daddy. It's weak, dark side, and conservative. I ain't standing with no weak ass black man. I'm off the case. I'm sending the money back. Go get them weak ass Benjamin Crump here. I'm out.
It has really been bothering me, wondering why Charleston White walked away from Carmelo Anthony's family.
You know, Jeff Metcalf got him by the. No, I ain't gonna say that, but you know, Jeff Metcalf got him where you can Watson.
He got him in the corner. Got him in the corner, and now he's saving up. Huh? What?
What's he just say?
Which one? This one?
NYC Majestic.
NYC said he believed and promoted the lie about there being a video showing Carmelo got jumped.
Yes, he did.
But even Carmelo himself never claimed that happened.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, even when he told the officers.
On this just blacks.
See, that's what I'm saying, NYC. So do you find that statement rather?
But there's like a lot of people just accepted it when they're saying that they didn't push back on it. They didn't say, no, it ain't. They just like, oh, yeah, it might be. There was a lot of white people on
No,
there.
a lot of the white people were waiting.
There was a lot of white people on there saying, oh, he was the same thing that, he was jumped and he was this and he was that, and he should be set free. That's what they're talking about. There's a lot of white people on online doing this.
See, I didn't see that part. My thing is how can he say that the white people accepted it? If the white people accepted that Carmelo Anthony was not, okay, I see where it comes, because they're saying he's getting hit. The white people are saying on that side are saying that he's getting hit because he's black and that's why they're on that side of the field. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. Yeah, but to me, it's still that's a very bold statement to say, I think.
Hey, man, shout out to NYC Majestic coming through, man.
He's full of shit.
He's full of shit, yeah. I believe it.
We're with you, and why I think he's, like my brother said, is backtracking and is upset because he's now caught in a legal battle.
Getting sued.
And now he's gonna lose a lot because I think for the defamation, the accusations, they could probably pin a lot on this case where the Metcalfs are gonna come out pretty handsomely nice. And I think it's well deserved. I think since those in the community wanted to back up a criminal, a murderer, I think you guys should now pay for it. I think not only should he go after Charleston White, but I think now he should scour the internet and find everybody that said something negative about his son in the situation. That was like against the law. Now what happened afterwards? Afterward, this is the aftermath. So we have to deal with the aftermath now. But those who were prior to the conviction, prior to the trial, were all running their mouth and supporting in many ways. I think those should all be entitled to be sued as well, as far as that. But I don't know. Let's see what happens. This lady had something to say here, so let's continue.
Family, when he was really intent and adamant about helping him. So I went digging, and I found why. Y'all, now I'm starting to feel bad for this little boy, because if your parents don't care for you in your greatest time that you need them the most, how the fuck y'all think this kid was raised? So what, you're in a two-parent home, don't mean you're in a happy two-parent home, don't mean both parents care about you. And they are really showing their true intentions right now when he is at his absolute lowest. Listen to Charleston White tell y'all why he walked away and why some of the top lawyers in this country will not touch this case. And it ain't got nothing to do with blackness. It ain't got nothing to do with his race. It's because his parents, they're messy and they don't give a fuck about their kid.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
for my influence and my connections and resources.
I just don't know how people.
When I tell you we raised over $1 million one day, privately, quietly. They wanted to start another GoFundMe. I said, no, I'm not doing the GoFundMe. They wanted to know after we pay for the pill, will the money go to them? No. The extra money don't go back to you. It goes back to the people who gave it. It don't go to nothing else. The money is for the pill. So
Mom and Dad break their silence 4 days ago.
forward, I am no
On the
longer
Breakfast Club,
walking
yeah,
with
I remember that.
nor associated or helping Carmelo Anthony.
Nah, well,
His daddy in the way. I don't like weak. I hate weak men.
I got 2 drinks and then you can have one if you want. They're I'll take the blueberry. You take the, or if you don't like the passion fruit, I'll take passion fruit. 1 blueberry and 1 passion fruit.
Oh, so right all this down all the way to the trail, right?
All the way down till you hit the trail. Once you hit the trail, you'll see it. You can ride in the bike lane, but I don't suggest riding in the bike lane if you're on the left-hand side of the street. If you go down the sidewalk all the way down, you'll run into it past park.
When I get with bike lane, but I get on the bike lane.
Well, but then you have to cross the street to get on the bike lane the correct way, because if not, the police will get you around here.
I get across on the street.
Yeah, and then you'll have to cross back when you get on the bridge, or you can go to the right of the bridge and flow over the bridge. Yeah, you cross the street right there like we did. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm got you. Yeah, you about to leave?
No.
Let me continue playing this. Sorry.
I'd rather stand with a strong daddy like that meth cap man than his black weak father trying to play victim. Now your son's still living.
Curl.
Send him some books to read.
Curled up.
I got the money. Let's start to work on the
Between
deal.
his legs.
Anything else don't make sense. Nigga, fucking
so
wrong
funny.
with you. So, myself, along with criminal defense mitigation specialist, Shannon Ross, along with
Who's Shannon Ross? Well, I'm gonna have to look that up because he's naming our names. Shannon Ross.
attorney Mitch Nolte.
Mitch Nolte. He's collecting lawyers. He's calling his lawyers out. He's in trouble, y'all. Oh wow. Why to do this public? Didn't you already learn, Charleston White, not to do this, bro? He's embarrassing himself right now. Let's continue. I mean, let's hear him rant about how he's against the Carmelo family now, but 3-4 days ago, he was backing up the family 100%. And then some. Look. And then some, you know. Now, he don't know what to do. He don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, people. Too funny. Let's finish watching him cry.
Along with attorney Mitch Nolte, we are removing ourselves. Mitch was never on the case, but Mitch said he's not taking the case. Mitch said he's not taking the case. Why? Too many hands involved. They're trying to bring too many black lawyers involved. We don't need blackness. We need righteousness. We need righteousness. We don't need blackness. So the daddy done rubbed me the wrong way. When I got an email from Mitch Nolte, one of the top attorneys, I didn't get the email. The email was forwarded to me. But if Mitch ain't in it, Mitch won't get in it, Mitch won't take it, it's something stinky about this. And I'm telling you, homie, everybody believes you playing for the money. And I'm starting to believe you using me for it. You want to get the money, but then disassociate yourself from me?
With this information, I look at this whole everything totally different.
I don't know. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? I think I'm starting to believe exactly what my brother was thinking, that this is a straight Sarah Fields is also I didn't see that Wolfpack Sarah Fields also suing Charleston White and 2 others. Medcap suing the school. We said that earlier. He's doing damage control 100%. That's what it sounds like to me. Complete damage control. So, yeah, crazy. John says, remember the lie was originally, it wasn't a knife, it was a cleat sharpener, because they knew he wasn't supposed to have the knife there. And then it wasn't on school grounds, then self-defense. You're right, 100%.
And they said that some people, no, you can tell them something. Supposedly, I think they can hear me anyways. Supposedly, some people got the picture of what the knife looks like, and it looks like
a 3.5 inch folding knife,
like one of these.
Yep, like mine that I showed on here. It's like that. But still, I don't know. I mean, there was a lot of factors. The case is over on that part, but it's funny to see these people retracting their statements. So let's continue.
I feel like, in my personal opinion, the parents told him not to take the deal. That he could have did 7 years, did 3.5 and would have been home. Why? Because the moment he signed that deal, any money in any of them fundraisers, well, in the Give, Send, Go, because the GoFundMe was indeed canceled in return, but the Give, Send, Go was not. And see, they knew that the Black community and all the people who were supporting them emotionally wasn't going to do the research and distinguish that was 2 separate fundraisers. That one did get canceled, but the other one didn't. They depended on wordplay and played wordplay games and tricked everybody. I believe they told him not to take that plea deal, because if he took that plea deal, then in turn, that fundraiser would have been cut off at that moment. And any funds that weren't used would have been returned to.
Carmelo Anthony's sentences now rise as talks of self-defense, y'all. That is, we're going to cover that in just a minute as well. That's something to think about, because I didn't even really think about that. I didn't even think about that. So, wow.
Whoever sent it to him. This is nothing but a money grab to them. I don't know who is advising this family, but whoever's advising this family do not have their little boy best interest in heart.
Yeah. So it's amazing how it took all of this for some of these pro-blackity blacks like Charleston White to recognize what everybody with common sense recognized from the beginning of all of this, which is that the family was grifting off of their son, right? They're selling out their son for money, okay? And look, here's the thing, right? I think it's deeper than what a lot of people are talking about. I think that Carmelo was a problem child. Now all of a sudden they're coming out and saying that he takes medications for seizures. When I watch videos of Carmelo, I've never heard him talk or say anything. He looks weird, right? He looks like he got some issues, right? There was video news coverage of students talking about how Carmelo was known for fights and stuff, right? Yeah, and he's stabbing teenagers in the chest. Yeah, I think that Carmelo was a problem, right? I personally believe that he was a big issue for the parents, and the parents saw this as an opportunity to lock away their son, who they apparently didn't want anymore, and also on top of that, raise a whole bunch of money because their actions throughout this whole thing suggested they weren't really fighting for his son. I mean, they hired a defense attorney that the woke minister, Dominique Alexander, admitted out loud that, hey, he wasn't necessarily the most expensive guy, because they had the option to hire a black attorney, but he was charging them $500,000. And apparently that was too much, even though they raised over $500,000. So we know for a fact that all the money did not go towards the defense. So they hired a guy who, again, was not a bad lawyer, but he wasn't the best lawyer in the world. He didn't really have a case to work with. And I'm pretty sure that he told them that, hey, this case don't really look that good, right? Carmelo apparently was such a bad kid. They didn't want him cross-examined so much. He couldn't defend himself or explain why it was self-defense. It was so bad that they were like, nah, we're not going to allow him to take the stand. It's too risky. It's too risky. That's how bad of a kid Carmelo was. Let's be honest. And the parents knew that. So they decided to sell him out for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Because had they took the plea deal, had they actually saved their son, because they had plenty of opportunities to save him. Had they actually admitted to guilt from the beginning, then their son probably would have got 10, 15.
I got one challenge for you. Try Whisper Flow one time, and I promise you'll.
Right? And they wouldn't have the opportunity to continue to fundraise, which is what they're trying to do right now. And apparently Charleston White, who again, I don't know if his word is true, right? I mean, he's neither here nor there with me.
After they raised over $250,000, his parents tried to get him a court-appointed lawyer, saying that he had zero income, even though they raised all the money. Now the family is doing it again. Yeah, but I don't think anybody's going to support him. I don't really think anybody's going to support him in this, as far as doing it again, especially after this happened, unless it's like complete pro-black activists who are like 100% in, like no matter what a black person does, they're innocent. So that may be what would be the only one that will support. As far as the family, I think you'll see a lot more people support actually Carmelo. They'll try to figure out how to get money into his commissaries, things like that, and then that'll be a little bit of a different field of things for him. So I don't know. I don't think the kid needs support. I don't think he deserves support. I really don't think it's right for him to be happy right now, but hey, who am I? Let's continue. We're almost done with this.
Right. So he's just talking. Regardless, I do find it to be fascinating that he is speaking out on this. He's basically saying that the dad is asking if the appeal money that people are thinking about donating, is it going to go to them? Right. He's trying to get in on the appeal money, on the fundraising. So it really should tell you what a lot of this is about, if what Charleston White says is true. And I want to talk about it. So without further ado, let's listen in on the latest update from the parents and their visit with Carmelo.
Me to share with everyone else. He was able to visit Carmelo Anthony today. He is at a place called the Wallace Pack Unit. He went to visit him. The visit lasted for about 2 hours. He said that Carmelo Anthony was in good spirits. And I asked him, I wanted to know if Carmelo Anthony saw everybody who was wearing purple and how he felt about it. And he said that he loved seeing everyone wearing purple. I also asked him, I said, well, I know you can't go into a lot of details, but there is a big thing about whether or not you guys had Mike Howard as a public defender or whether or not he was retained. He said that Mike Howard was retained. Toby Shook, the co-counsel, was also retained, meaning that they were not pro bono and that they did not come on like free of charge. He also said that Toby Shook, the same person that they retained, is the same lawyer that is representing Yellow Beezy. And then he was basically like, he's representing Yellow Beezy. Like, he didn't come on board for us for free type of thing. Anything else going forward, if there's any more updates that I can get from him, I will share those with you guys. But I wanted to clear those things up and be able to let you guys know. Yes, it was the father. I was put in contact with him through the Black Panther Party. They facilitated the call. I talked to him. He was going to come on and say, you know, hello to you guys, but he was like very tired. So I said, listen, I don't want to push you to do anything extra. I understand you guys have had a rough week And we talked a little bit more about other things. I'm not going to reveal everything to our conversation, but my heart goes out to them. I can't imagine, just like I told him, I can't imagine anything that, like, being in their position.
My
Like,
bad.
you know,
My mic was muted. Oh my God, I muted it. I pressed the wrong button. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny because the parents came and visited him for 2 hours, and they got some kind of amazing, like, something. I don't know, man. The lawyers were retained, so that means they're still paying for them. That means the parents may get sued or maybe under scrutiny with a lot of this if they misplaced the money. But I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out.
everything that they're going through. Somebody said, how can we donate? He's said that he was figuring all of that stuff out as well. So he'll be updating as far as that goes as well. But that's all I can share right now. Charleston White, you guys are talking about, is ridiculous. That whole thing with Charleston, like trying to like get people to go against him, I believe that that's ridiculous. Those are my words. I believe that that's ridiculous. The receipts that Charleston White is posting up, it doesn't even come from the father. It's like just random text messages disparaging the family. We don't even know who the text messages that Charleston White is posting, who they came from. They're not from the family. They're not from the father. And it's saddening. It's like, it's very sad to see like other Black people join in on the bashing of a family without like the facts.
Oh
They did
my
not
God.
get
What
money
the
and
hell
did
is
not pay
Tasha?
an attorney.
Look, this woman's gonna go broke in her life supporting criminals. That's what's gonna happen. Women like this don't even need to be on YouTube at all because she's talking more ass out her mouth than anything else right now. And for the person in their chat that's saying, how can we support? Go set yourself up a JPay or whatever kind of system they got in there. Go donate to Carmelo Anthony in jail. Get your name on his roster, on his list. Now you can donate to him if you want. Y'all are willing to help the father and the mother out some more just because they're Black? Black people, I feel sorry y'all have to deal with this in y'all's communities. I really do. I really feel sad that you got ignorant people inside your community that think like this and think this is okay. Unbelievable.
So
yeah, but see, I guess the real question is not if they paid an attorney. I think everybody knows that they paid the attorney. I think the question that's being asked is that they used the money in a way that was beneficial towards Carmelo and with Carmelo's interest in mind more than their own interest, right? Their own personal financial gain. That's the question, because you can hire a guy, but if the guy that you're hiring is not that great and you're trying to cheap out on a lawyer in order to keep some of the money for yourself, that is what people have an issue with. Again, remember, the woke minister, Dominique Alexander, admitted that there were lawyers, Black lawyers, who were willing to take Carmelo's case for $500,000. And he was like, no, despite the fact that they had raised more money than that, right? They had raised over $600,000, I believe. And that's just what we know publicly. That doesn't count the private donations they were probably getting, right? So they had the money to hire a top guy. They just chose not to do it. And then on top of that, again, the guy that they got, come time for trial, his case is so weak, people are scratching their heads as to why did you even bring this to trial? If the self-defense case was—
So hold up. I didn't realize. So now that's what the case was. So they took the money they got, the million or whatever. Of course, the lawyer took a payment. They probably, I'm gonna assume, I know assume makes an ass out of me and you, but let's assume that they took the money and then spent it on frivolous things to up their lifestyle without thinking ahead into the future, thinking their kid will get off the case because it's all self-defense. Now it's racial and people look at it that way. The lawyer's not good enough. So now at this point, they have to try to find another lawyer, but they don't have the money. So they're stuck with the lawyer that they got. But the lawyer's not doing his job. And my son's on the line, man, you fired. You fired. I'm suing you for the money that you did because you didn't finish the job and you almost lost my kid his life. So you're gonna go, I'm gonna go hire another lawyer. Someone's better, someone to take the case. But to me, it sounds like a lot of people didn't even want to touch this case. So I don't know. Let's go.
Was this bad, right? Why didn't you take the plea deal? It's a good question. So again, the people who believe that Carmelo is innocent, they're attacking the—
You know what, Nathan? You might be right, but a lot of AI is more towards the background, because if you notice, she's probably got a green screen, the background, and she probably has some very good lighting towards her. I've noticed that in a lot of people's streams. When they have like very good lighting, it does make them look a little like it's AI. But that's because the green screen in the back is like doing a lot of the illusion of it. Let me put it that way. Queen Nays, they still got to find some more money to pay the lawyer if they keep them. Yep. What are they going to do with the lawyers? The kid's in, he's done. What I'm thinking is they don't have enough money to pay the lawyers off. The lawyers took X amount of dollars because it's a big case. They're going to get money off of it. Boom, boom, boom. Well, the bill comes up and the bill's not quite met. So it could be a possibility of that too, bro. I don't know. Let's continue.
Lawyers, but at the same time, they got to ask questions about the parents because the parents are the ones that hired the lawyers, right? It's like, hey, are you selling out your son? Right? Are you not fighting for your son? And then you got those who know that Carmelo's guilty, that he's not innocent, right? That he committed murder. To us, it was obvious from the beginning that they were grifting, right? Because he clearly committed murder. It clearly was not self-defense. There was never any element of self-defense there, right? So again, the lies are starting to backfire on the family. The people that they're going to be asking for support now when it comes to an appeal are asking questions about, okay, where is his money actually going? And that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to now get the same stupid people that sent money to them before to send them even more money for an appeal that's not going to work. It's not going to work. And Charleston White is exposing the game. And again, I don't know if he's correct. I don't know if this is actually true or not. This is what he's saying. He's saying, look, the daddy's already trying to figure out how they can make money off of it because they already know this appeal is not going to be successful. It's not going to be. They just want to fundraise, pay the bare minimum for legal representation. And then when they don't get what they want, oh, it's the white man's fault. We need more money to keep fighting for Carmelo, right? And they just keep the grift going. But, eventually the grift will implode because people are going to figure out that this is, again, what it is. It's a grift. That the parents basically sacrificed their son. They sold out their son for money. It's shameful. It really is. But again, I think that Carmelo was a problem child. And I think that they're like, oh, well, kind of killed two birds with one stone here, right? We can get rich and we can get rid of our son. I personally really do believe that because their behavior.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Oh, I'm making sure, buddy. I've been being bombed lately. I don't want to have to end the stream. So
yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, I got pissed off the other day, and then I went and watched a stupid ass movie which I shouldn't have paid no money for. I should have waited and rented it on Prime. It would have been like $10 versus what I spent, for the snacks and everything I got. And I didn't, and the topping of the icing on the cake of that is I didn't even finish the end of the movie. I walked out before it finished.
Damn.
That's how sorry the movie was. On Rotten Tomatoes, I wouldn't even give it.
What movie was that?
Masters of the Universe.
Oh.
On Rotten Tomatoes, I won't even give it one Rotten Tomato on there. I'll give it one putrefied tomato, and that's it.
That was killer in the 80s. I remember.
Yeah, the cartoon was raw. And they didn't even take the action feel of the cartoon and put it in the movie, which really kind of pissed me off. That was really bad. So, yo,
did they make it woke too? Did they make it woke?
No, not really. I mean, I didn't see no wokeness. Like there was no homophobic, like no male on male and female on female that I noticed. So it wasn't like that. It was just the acting was very indie style. If you know what indie is, like just low view, not like
low budget.
Popular, but yeah, bro, it was garbage, bro. Don't go waste your time on it. Even I tell you how bad it is. Look, man, when it comes out free, don't even watch it.
Was the popcorn at least good? Did you get some good buttery popcorn and
honestly
soda pop?
Honestly, all popcorn from the movie theater or the theater is pretty much all the same. Disgusting. You just got to have it to enjoy the movie with, and that's it.
I remember when they made good popcorn at Walk-In.
Nays, not on mine. That's on y'all's side, right? Cause I put mine on private.
Yeah, one of my first jobs was because I worked at this theater, right? And part of it was a walk-in. Walk in and watch a movie, and part of it was a drive-in. And my job was picking up the garbage at the walk-in because people leave garbage. That's what they do. And then I get free movies, free video games, and everything else. Yeah. You know the two movies I watched the most? Raiders of the Lost Ark and what's that other movie? Werewolf of London.
Werewolf, I watched that. It was all right. It was very cheesy for me, but it was all right. I like those type of
it scared me.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. But like I said, the cheesier they are for the werewolf movies, the better I like them.
I was just a little kid when I was working at that place.
Damn, bro.
And I
forgot.
could
It was different. You can work at 9 years old in the store and stuff.
I could get free quarters and play all the arcade games I wanted. That place kept me entertained.
NYC, I totally agree with you 100%. I'm gonna take this lady off because I'm tired of seeing her lying. Want to be? I'm gonna still support the family of Carmelo Anthony. Let me just let them get richer and make more money off of us because
I don't think they're gonna make that much.
The reality, it's stupid. It's stupid 12, man. It's
well. I hope Carmelo will get some commissary at least.
No, he's gonna have to give up booty for that. He's gonna have to give up the booty for that. I'm telling you right now. Nobody can give him commissary. Nobody knows how to donate to him. And you know what? I'm telling you, he's gonna be huddled in the corner for the first week. I'm not afraid.
I've seen him do to people like that in prison. They like put them up for ransom and say, well, if you don't send this money to such and such account, then I'm gonna hurt your boy.
I've never heard of that, but okay.
Then he's got to go to the Texas prison, one of the worst of them. Too, I was looking it up on Grok the other day, and he's got to go to one of the worst prisons in Texas for violent prisoners. And
Nays. This is a young dude, and I'm not going to talk about it because I've never been to prison, but I'm pretty sure he's going to want some Twix candy bars. Just saying.
They'll kill you over a candy bar in prison, believe it or not.
Never mind, you don't see what Nays is saying. Nays said giving up that ass for some shrimp ramen is diabolical.
And top ramen.
If I was a man and ended up in jail, I'm setting a rumor saying I take ass in prison and my butt is shitty. Nays, that doesn't work, Nays. In prison, as long as it can get, moistened, they use it. So I'm sorry. That's not an excuse. Just saying.
They call it motion lotion in their Mexican.
Oh, he said motion lotion. That's so nasty, brother. Oh, I'm about to throw up in my mouth. That's disgusting.
I'm a fighter, so I never had that happen to me, but it happens. I've seen it.
You sound like you speaking from experience, 12th man. You better stop that shit. Stop that shit, bro.
I've seen it happen. What are you gonna do?
Oh, nothing I can do. That's your problem, not mine. I've never had nobody shit on me except for my kids when they were babies, and that's it.
They put 2 white boys in a tank next to me in Memphis, Tennessee, and they gang raped those white boys. They had to go to the hospital.
12th man, do I have to drop you? 12th man.
I'm just saying.
No. I'm gonna tell you, you gotta watch what you say. If you're not gonna use the right terms to disclose words, like the R word, and use the terminology they use on the internet, I can't have you on.
Okay.
All right. You gotta learn to
Well,
control that and not let your
liquor
let that loose, bro. Okay, just saying. Damn. Woo, 12th man, you got me nervous. Don't do that to me, dog. 12th man, you're a good person. You still there? Uh-oh, I think he got scared. I think he disappeared, everybody. 12th man, you still there?
Yeah.
All right, making sure you didn't run. I was just letting you know. How was your day, 12th man? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How was your day?
Pretty good. Went to the store this morning. Got something to drink, something to eat, and now I'm just chilling.
Shit, at least you're doing something. chilling on a Monday with Mexican Einstein is kind of dangerous. You know that, right?
What's that?
Chilling on a Monday with Mexican Einstein is really dangerous.
That's all right. I
Okay.
can handle danger. I've been through dangers before.
Have you? Day feels faster when I come in earlier. Pause. Roses really smell like boo, boo. Maze. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can play this. Hold on, 12. I'm going to run this real quick.
This verdict sends a clear message. Violence like this won't be tolerated in our Collin County community, and we remain committed to protecting our schools and standing with victims and their families.
You do not have rights to self-defense. Your life does not matter in 2026.
It's a new era, real live lynching.
Extremely raw emotion surrounding the murder trial of Carmelo Anthony, the 19-year-old North Texas man who fatally stabbed 17-year-old Austin Metcalf during a physical confrontation at a high school track meet. Anthony's lawyers and supporters called his action self-defense. A jury with no African-American representation saw it differently, finding the teen guilty and sentencing him to 35 years in prison. Critics allege racism played a role, contending Anthony did not receive fair treatment.
If a white boy would have said that they were afraid of a black boy, something tells me that that jury that didn't have any black people on it, they would have believed him.
Who's that dumb bimbo?
Panel prosecutors and the victim's family say that the facts speak for themselves. That's Anthony
That
reacted
Jasmine
with
Pocket?
unwarranted deadly force instead of retreating. This has been a topic
He's
of
about
discussion here in this
dumber than
newsroom
Jay.
for quite a while. But Paul, what's your thoughts?
Yeah, so unfortunately, first of all, my sympathies go out to both families. It's terrible that these two young men are being impacted. One, however, is dead, and dead is dead. The fact that this occurred at a controlled environment, it was at a track meet. There was not immediate risk to the murderer's life in that exact moment in time. There were people all over the place. He could have gotten help. And so reacting with a deadly weapon inside of a controlled environment did not meet the standard of self-defense, according to the jurors. And I think what happened was the law was applied.
Y'all hear that, people? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear what he said? I'm going to replay that back, just a hair.
Acting with a deadly weapon inside of immediate risk to the murderer's life in that exact moment in time. There were people all over the place. He could have gotten help. And so reacting with the
he could have got help. He could have got help. Yo, listen though.
deadly weapon inside of a controlled environment did not meet the standard of self-defense, according to
Having a weapon in a controlled environment is not considered self-defense. People take heed of that. That is a big step right there as far as understanding the self-defense law and where they're going to aim it to if they have to change it or anything. But it sounds like it's already solid and stern right there. The only reason I'm playing this is because it's raising talks about self-defense. And I think a lot of people need to now understand what the difference is between self-defense, especially in your states. Whatever states you are, every state is different. Every state has their own laws, their barriers, whatever it may perceive. Here in the state of Florida, it is your stand your ground. But just because it's stand your ground does not mean that you cannot get charged with any kind of charges. You have to prove that it was stand your ground. So there's a lot that goes on. Everybody needs to understand these laws. And if you don't understand them, my biggest suggestion is to you is please go research this. This is important that you research this for a reason. That you can understand.
Yeah, I can tell you all about stand your ground laws.
It depends. Your state may be different than my state. You can't thoroughly say that, 12 man.
Well, you have to be in legitimate fear for your life to use deadly force in a stand your ground situation. I'm pretty I'm pretty sure that's unilateral. In any state, you just can't say, "Oh well, somebody pushed me."
NYC, they'll never be able to say anything. It was self-defense. It wasn't. It was not. He had the blade in a controlled area where it shouldn't.
You'll never get that repeal.
He was committing a crime.
I hope he gets denied parole after 17 and a half years that he has to serve. And
Listen, I don't think he's going to be the same person after the first several years. Okay?
No.
Once money stops flowing to the kid, that's when all
unless he gives his life to the Lord in there and follows the Lord, he could turn his life around. But
no, I don't think the NYC. I don't think they wanted him on the stand, because if they did get him on the stand, he wouldn't have got 35. He would have got way more. I think a lot of it was just the show, and this boy was a sacrifice for the show. I really truly think it's starting to look that way.
yeah, if it was a black on black or a white on white, it wouldn't even have been a big media circus. I mean,
We can't say that right now, Talk Man, because it hit the spotlight like it did. We can't necessarily say that, okay? I mean, I hate when people put it in that perspective. Well, if it was this or if it was that, it wasn't that, okay? So we can't put it to that standard. This was not the case where it was a white on white or a white on black. This was a black gentleman took a knife into a controlled area where it wasn't supposed to be, and he murdered a white gentleman in this setting.
That's right.
Okay? It's not about.
I agree with that.
But hold up, it's not about what if or that if this or if that. We can't put that narrative in there, and that's what makes people think stupidly when it comes to these cases. Okay, you got
wouldn't have been such a big media thing.
But you pushing that narrative,
You know what I mean?
also is influencing that media to go out there. You on here saying, well, if it was a white kid stabbing a black kid, it wouldn't be heard. And that's adding to that narrative, is what I'm saying. You can't do that. We got to take for what we're talking about. We're talking about Carmelo Anthony stabbing.
I'm saying if it was a white on white or a black on black crime,
Stop doing that, 12 man. That's
no
not
one
good.
would care.
How do you know?
I don't think it would be as big of a story.
That's different.
And
Say
frankly,
that.
I'm getting sick of hearing about it.
But we're not adding those in there, though. That's the problem. You're adding. If it was a white on white, you wouldn't hear it. How do you know that for sure?
I don't know. I'm tired of talking about it.
I am too, but this is the hottest topic. So, and views are climbing to watch it, so we're gonna watch it.
Not really. Not anymore.
The jurors.
I know.
And I
But
think
this right here is more about. I'm concerned about self-defense laws, because this is the state where stand your ground is applied. So that's why I was also telling you can't say, "Oh, I can tell you everything about stand your law ground." Yeah, in Alaska, you definitely can. You can tell us what happens up there, how they hold the law up there. But Alaska laws aren't the same.
Yeah,
as
you
Florida
got to
laws.
be real careful with that. I'm saying, man.
But yeah, that's
You
what I'm
just
saying.
can't
Though. And this
say
right here,
because somebody pushes me, I'm gonna shoot you. No, that's not how it works.
right? But this is why I'm playing this video right here, is because they're starting to talk about the defense laws. What they're gonna. Let's just find out what they're saying. Okay, we'll go from there.
I think what happened was the law was applied. Now everyone's applying their own personal prejudices and thoughts to this on both sides, and it's pretty.
See, that's what I meant. Applying their own personal prejudice on this. We can't do that. So let's continue.
Horrifying on both sides what's being said, and at the end of the day, it should be just a steady application of the law.
Charles.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Paul, and I think, you know, I know this argument is being made that there were no African Americans on the jury. And Chris, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a challenge you can file if you feel that the jurors are removed because.
Okay, let's correct something like that real quick. I don't know if they're going to cover that. I haven't seen this video or not. But what I found out, I'm gonna probably try to see if I can find the video. I saw it on I'll save it here, which is Tatum.
Are you moving around or something? Because your audio is real scratchy.
No, that's I'm gonna mute Skywalker. That's probably why. There you are. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was Skywalker's volume. So I watched something on the Officer Tatum show, whatever it is, Tatum, whatever, black gentleman. He does a lot of good things as far as some of the law things that I see in different states he covers. And he was talking about that he had a gentleman on there that he talked to, or he clipped it somewhere. And the guy was explaining the whole the judged by your peers. Judged by your peers doesn't mean the color of your type of people, anything like that. It means your community of people. So the community where the crime happened in, that's the peers that they get to choose in the jury selection from. That community, that town, that little area, whatever. That's how they base a lot of the jury selection. So when they say you're being judged by your peers, yes, it truly is. It's your community. The community that surrounds you in this crime is actually the ones that get to be selected for jury.
Of racial reasons, correct? Right. Now I'm going to talk about that. Okay, yeah. And so, and from my understanding, that didn't happen. So you would think that like his attorneys would at least do that, or move forward. That his family. I know that they're somewhat making that argument, but from what I read, both attorneys were kind of saying this wasn't as racial as it was all these other issues, and it was kind of being racialized online more so than anything. And so I wish.
I can agree with that. I really can agree with that. I don't know what the racial part was inside the court issues or like that close to the case, let's put it that way, but you could definitely see the racial divide online as far as how this went. Bro, I got you muted. If you need me to unmute you, let me know. Just okay, you're good. But you know, so I could definitely see that statement being true as far as that. Let's continue.
All these other folks like, you know, Jasmine Crockett and others on the right and the left, because I've seen some on the right commenting, we just stay out of it because they're not really involved in the process. They did not
stay out of it, you false reporting ass people. Don't you think, 12th man?
Well, what do you think about that one guy? I think his name was Larry something. He was saying that black people should deport themselves to Africa since the Carmelo ruling. They should deport themselves to Africa.
Yeah, he was calling. That was Larry Reed, and he was calling for a mass exodus of black Americans who don't belong here to exit back to the homeland and rebuild. Those are his words. Okay.
Yeah, what black man wants to go back to Africa?
That's what everybody was saying. But I don't think his message was to the average black American. This is just my thought, 12th man. I think he was seriously talking to the immigrants who are holding green cards, who are holding a lot of money, who live in the nice homes.
Oh,
but yet
so
still
tethered.
Say what?
Tethered. He's talking. I mean, the Africans should go back to Africa. I agree.
Well, I think that's
what is FBA.
Yep. Hold up. Yeah,
okay.
that's
go
my
back
point.
to Africa. Bye. You need a plane ticket out? Here, let me call ICE.
NYC says he wouldn't have been able to explain how it was self-defense. Him not taking the stand speaks volumes. And you know what, NYC? I 1000% agree with you because it truly shows. If he would have, like I said a few minutes ago, if he would have spoke on his own case with the lawyer he had, which was useless, he would have put himself further under the jail by many more years. They would have probably gave him life. Honestly, they would have gave him life without parole. And it's sad that this young man went down the road that he did. I'm not going to no longer say anything about sacrificing because he ultimately sacrificed himself in this ultimate scandal or situation or whatever his parents are trying to do, you know, to raise money. He sacrificed himself to his parents. Then as the slaughter of the field, they presented him to the world and fed him to the wolves out in the field so that way the wolves wouldn't bother the rest of the sheep. And it's really sad. Really sad that this young man took the steps to ruin his life and many others, especially taking Metcat's life. Crazy, bro. Crazy shit. And I don't even see race on this. I don't even see race color. I'm not going to say that because I don't see it as a race color. I think the law really did justice. And now I hope the Metcats get even more justice from all the people who slandered them online. As far as, you know, saying that this young man, his life wasn't worth the justice system. And I think it really prevailed. So let's continue on with this because this is still something I want to complete.
See everything that the jurors saw and they just don't have the answers.
April, what's your thoughts on that?
So I just want to say that it is a tragedy when young people either choose to commit acts that land them in prison or they end up inside of a casket. Both families lose here, and it's really, really sad to see. But at the end of the day, the elements for self-defense here just are not there. You had every ability and opportunity to walk away. And actually, he participated in getting this guy riled up. Touch me and see what happens. And what I read on the
Everybody's going to have to watch it out now. You won't be able to use that statement anymore, which shows intent, like I've been calling about the whole damn time since I heard that statement was said and the young kid had his hand in the bag. It proved all intent. Please, people, words have to be watched in these situations. And to the factor to say, touch me and see what will happen. That can mean that you're all ready to do the damage. Even if I just touch you to move you out the way, to guide you to, or maybe grab the back of your shoulder and press you lightly along the way to the path of exit. So that word, that grouping of words or that phrase, touch me and see, y'all can have to learn how to rephrase that. I'm telling you right now. What do you think, 12th man? What do you think about that statement? Oh, 12th man done disappeared on me. My bad. I'm going to keep rolling, y'all.
transcripts, it was said over 4 times.
Let me get your legal analysis on this, Chris.
And so in the case versus Batson versus Kentucky is the case that says that every criminal defendant is entitled to a jury that's made up of people of their own race. And a prosecutor cannot, or now a defense attorney cannot strike people based on their race. And so if that happens, if there's an African-American defendant and you strike, and a prosecutor strikes all of the African-Americans off the jury, they have to then, when the defense objects, they have to then come up with race-neutral reasons for having struck those African-Americans off the jury. My understanding is the prosecutor did that in this case, has race-neutral reasons for having struck the African Americans who were on the panel off that panel. It now go to the Court of Appeals on appeal, and the Court of Appeals will examine those race-neutral reasons and determine if they were proper for that. With respect to the self-defense arguments, everyone has an opinion and can look in Monday Morning Quarterback whether or not this was a proper application of self-defense. A jury heard the evidence, all of it, and heard the defense arguments for self-defense. And that jury who heard all of the evidence said self-defense did not apply here. And that's really what we expect, what we ask juries to do. The hardest thing we ask any citizen to do is sit in judgment of another human being.
And this trial moved really quick.
Really quick.
Yeah.
And
Really quick,
in 20
dog.
minutes, they said that this young man deserved 35 years in prison. And that was one of the fastest verdicts I've ever seen in punishment.
In 20 minutes, it took the jury to deliberate for 20 minutes. I don't think anybody had the Carmelo's back. I didn't want to say young kid no more. I'm tired. He's in prison now. Call him by his name. I wish I could know his number. I'd call him by his number, but that's another story. I don't think anybody had his boys back. I think everybody was in it for the publicity and the wealth. That's crazy, y'all. It's crazy to be sacrificed as a lamb to the wolves just because nobody was able to lead you in the correct way, and everybody was about the dollars. Nobody told this kid to take a plea deal, or nobody told Carmelo to take a plea deal. That's what I don't understand. Nobody sat there and told that man to take a plea deal.
Yeah, at least in Texas for sure.
Yeah.
Chow?
Well, I'm looking at not just the punishment, but I'm looking at the prevention piece. And there are a lot of questions here. Why wasn't a black juror admitted into this case? What are we doing?
We know why there wasn't a black juror admitted. So I asked the question. Because all the jurors who excluded themselves from the jury stand, they did it to themselves. I don't care what the excuse was, but for whatever reason, they're doing a review on those remarks or anything and seeing that they were, a situation. I mean, of course, it's right. This is part of the due process of this situation. Now, if you exclude yourself from the pool, what strengths are you? I heard earlier today that a lot of people were saying, "Oh, why this show? I can't replay it." But this lady on this show was telling everybody, "Oh man, don't why exclude yourself from it? Why exclude yourself from the actual being able to process and say, hey, I don't, no matter what, the way I feel, just keep it tucked in and go in there and lie. Even though you feel like, oh, I will never convict a black young man, you could still go in there and lie," is what this lady was telling everybody right out on YouTube and stuff, on her show here and YouTube, and telling everybody, oh, it's better for you to go in there lying that you can get a black man off. Why are people trying to put it to that color? Look, a man committed a crime. He should do the fucking time. So let's go. Continue something else.
In the schools about conflict resolution? What are we teaching boys about how to work out things? Why was there a weapon inside? That's a policy issue, right? So there are a lot of questions around what is it about a system, a criminal justice system, that we have these issues that Chris talks about. So we need to look on a broader approach about the prevention of these things so that this doesn't happen to other boys in other schools within our communities.
Yeah, this one was definitely looked at the court of public opinion really widely this time, right? So up next, they say what gets measured gets fixed. In the latest.
Well, that's it on that. We'll remove that. See what my brother's doing. Where you at, home? Almost home?
I don't know.
Are you still on the trail?
Yeah.
You ain't put it in your maps to get there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Making sure. You shouldn't be that far. You should be. Let me see if I can see where you're at from where you're at. If I see a landmark, I'll tell you. You're not far south. Have you crossed Central yet?
I don't know.
You would be able to tell.
No,
It's a bridge. It goes over the whole damn thing. Right after you pass the mall.
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, and you're on the south side. Oh, I know where you're at right now. I know exactly where you're at. Yep, you're down that path. You'll be going down some. There's some apartments on your left-hand side coming up, and there's gonna be a park on the right-hand side that you can see through to the next street. I know where you're at.
This shit says it's supposed to go 100 miles, man. It's pedal assist.
It's because you gotta reduce the speed and go about 15 miles an hour. That's why. So I told you I keep mine regulated to about 18, so I get my speed out of it. I get my distance.
Oh.
I don't mind because I'm pedaling and I'm doing. You might want to change your pedals a little bit tighter so it's not as loose, and that might make a difference too. But then you ain't winding the wheels, the gears fast.
Yeah, I put it on 5.
Huh?
I put it on 5.
Yeah, you'll have to adjust it and figure out what's going on. Let me see if I can find something else on YouTube because YouTube is interesting right now. Okay. I'm not going to do the Carmelo Anthony. Let's see if we can find some other news, people. It's time for some news. News. Your channel history, watch later. Shopping movies live. Let's go see. Oh, no, no live.
Definitely gonna have to get another battery, a charger. So that way when I get somewhere, I can charge them both at the same time.
Ah, okay. So you won't be able to come far like that then. We're going to have to keep everything downtown, down that way.
Yeah, I'll be able to come.
Yeah, you have to come early in the morning. We can charge for a couple hours and go up, but then you're going to have to charge it to get back home too.
How long do yours last to?
Shit, I could ride all the way down to U-Haul downtown and come back with no problem and still have a quarter battery. Apologize, bro. I'm just gonna help you out.
What's up, NYC? What's up, everybody? It's gonna take me a minute. Where's Black Bear and Nazes? They can start the show before I get home.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost 5:30. It's 5:30. You still got an hour. You still got an hour before you get home, bro. You're good.
Yeah.
And if I have to, I'll run a little bit later than that. Why?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm trying to figure out why this is all coming into Carmelo Anthony. I don't want you to see that. News. That's why I gotta put on the news. What? B-52 bomb crashes after taking off from U.S. Air Force. Oh my God. Let me see this. Yeah, man, there's been a lot of airplane crashes falling in the sky. Oh my gosh, they ruined that. There ain't nothing left of that plane. Let me show this. B-52 bomber disappeared today into the dirt. Let's say. Look at that explosion path. I think it's the third or fourth plane that's fallen out of the sky in the last few days. And then they zoom out. Wow, the whole plane's gone. Incinerated.
Another truck arriving there in the most likely that aircraft probably got into the air and something created maybe a roll or something, because it's not directly on the runway. It seems like.
See, that's how that plane yesterday ended up crashing as well with the 12 skydivers.
Yeah.
It veered to the left and then just went straight down.
There's one that crashed with skydivers.
Huh?
You said there's one that crashed with skydivers.
12 people lost their life yesterday. Yeah. The plane did the same exact thing. It took off. Instead, it started to turn left, and the pilot tried to save it, and it stalled and nosedived right down into the ground. Everybody was eliminated, gone in seconds. And the plane didn't even look like this that crashed. It looked like it just smashed into the ground, like just smashed, bro. Like there was no fire, nothing around it. It was just like everything just went wow, bam, and then hit like this and lay down. It was destroyed.
Yeah.
The second plane that happened the same way, taking off the runway.
It's more off to one side. And again, even that we've seen so many of these in the past, or we've seen a few crashes in the past, and we cannot with any kind of confidence say the aircraft came from right to left or left to right. Definitely a large debris field out here, a lot of parts still out there. We've actually saw other personnel down there starting to walk the scene, another truck arriving there in the grassy area. So this is going to be a lengthy investigation, I'm sure. And of course, the Air Force is going to put out the information.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's the first thing on the news thing right now. It just happened 20 minutes ago. Air Force is talking about it. Air Force News is talking about it. Yeah, this is like pretty much like not too long ago.
Where was it at?
I'm trying to see. Stratus Fortress crashes after takeoff on Edwards Air Force Base. U.S. Air Force B-52 Strata Road Fortress crashes after takeoff on Edwards Air Force Base. Dorado.
Definitely, I would venture to say weather was not going to be playing a factor in this crash out here. Again, though, you can kind of see it's off to the side of the runway.
That's the same video, I guess, from both those people. Show more. Gosh, the flames were seen from a long place away.
Breaking news right off the top. We are looking live at the scene of a crash at Edwards Air Force Base. This is in Kern County in California after an $84 million B-52 fighter jet went down earlier today. Now, the details of this crash are still unfolding, but we do know jets like this are typically manned by 5 people.
Oh,
no. Like residents from afar.
Oh, man. I feel sad for the families having to hear that news today.
Just a massive plume of smoke there. You see there in the distance, this black smoke. The base posted an alert on Facebook saying the B-52 Strato Fortress, crashed shortly after takeoff on the Edwards Airfield at 11:20 a.m. local time. They add that emergency crews immediately responded to the scene and the situation is ongoing. We're going to continue to monitor this breaking news and bring the very latest to you right here on CBS News 24/7.
Wow. Wow. Crazy shites all over the place. Well, let's see what else is happening. That's the main topic right now. That's all over the internet. Uh-oh. We got a premiere going on right now.
Premiere what?
Oh no, it didn't say live. It said premiere.
Yeah, that just means someone put it as
TBN.
that means someone just put it at the top thing of what to look at on their show. Yeah, can I go this way?
What'd you say, bro?
I said that means someone got it at the top thing to look at on their show.
Oh, okay. This is okay. And then they got a live news one right now too of it. He's talking about some stuff I don't want to hear anyway, so he's just talking. I wonder what's going on Fox News live stream. People don't like that. NBC Trump says Iran's deal will bring a lot of success. This was 15 minutes ago, posted on NBC. It's pretty long.
Yeah.
So I want to congratulate the president. Last night, Cyril Gahn won the fight against a great fighter, supposed to be unbeatable. And Cyril is from France. Did you watch?
I know he didn't say that, bro.
Not in direct, but
I know he didn't.
It was a great fight. It was a great.
Trump always finds a way to clown without clowning. He's a troll for sure. He's a troll. Trump troll.
At the White House.
Very proud, Cyril. Bienvenue au président. I would say a few words in French.
I'm gonna wait till y'all go on, bro. I'm gonna wait till y'all go on, and then I'm gonna go get me something to munch on since it's still early. So
yeah,
here we go, y'all. Let's see what President Trump has to say for a minute.
Accueillir et souhaiter la bienvenue au président Trump et merci d'être là. Un lendemain d'anniversaire et de célébration, et je remercie son équipe, les ministres, ambassadeurs et l'équipe la plus proche d'être là à ses côtés. C'est important qu'on puisse d'abord avoir ce G7 au lendemain d'un accord essentiel qui a été scellé avec l'Iran pour parler évidemment de nos grandes crises, l'Iran.
Oh, I don't want this because I can't even understand this shit.
Open almost. It would
We're
provide
going back. If I can't understand it, you can't understand it. Who's gonna watch it? Oh, let me remove this so I don't get struck on any reason. Trump meets with Macron. Bishop Macron appears awkward as Trump holds something. What have Iran and the U.S. agreed upon to end the war? That was just 3 hours ago. It's 1 minute and 44 seconds. Let's watch it. I don't know who this guy is. Reuters.
Who is it?
Huh?
What's his name?
This guy is, it says, oh, fudge, sickles.
Iran and the United States.
Reuters. Reuters.
Are due to sign a preliminary agreement on Friday to end the war. So how will that all play out? What they're signing this week will focus on the immediate issues of stopping warfare and reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Iran will allow all commercial shipping back through the Strait of Hormuz once the agreement is signed. However, Fars News, which is a semi-official Iranian news agency, said Iran and Oman would continue to regulate shipping in the Gulf. The US will meanwhile end its blockade on Iran's Gulf ports, vitally important for Iran because its economy faces collapse. Iranian officials have also said they'll get some initial relief on sanctioned oil and access to about $25 billion worth of frozen assets, though this is a controversial issue for Trump and he hasn't confirmed that. Iran and Pakistan, which helped broker the deal, say the memorandum to end the war includes a total cessation of hostilities in Lebanon too, but Israel has said it will keep the right to operate in Lebanon and that it won't withdraw from the territory it has seized there. Iran has always said its nuclear program is entirely peaceful, but the United States, Israel, and European countries don't believe that. Under the new memorandum, Iran will restate that commitment to never making, buying, or owning a nuclear bomb. Every detail of an agreement, from the enrichment to inspections regime, would likely involve a great deal of talking with no guarantee of a final deal.
Florida sheriff slams reporter for asking.
What'd you say?
Florida sheriff slams reporter for asking off-topic question during press conference. Oh, do you want to see that? That's done by the New York Post. Here's that. How do I play footage? All plays on theater mode. All right, so I gotta share the new screen. Where to see this? Bam. Share. See what happens here.
Specifically about the wrongful arrest of Lindsay Isaacs in Volusia County. I understand that she and her criminal attorney met with your office, Mr. Uffmeyer, just a couple days ago. How did that meeting go? And do you think that Lindsay Isaacs deserves an apology? And what's the status of those two FHP troopers that are named in the civil lawsuit?
All right, so you just pissed me off.
Damn.
No.
Hold up. It's Sheriff Goats. You just pissed me off. I like how he started.
I'll let him decide if he's going to answer your question. But all this you want to ask him about some other case? We're talking about children. Now, if you're getting that from one of your people that it typically is behind the phones that y'all have, wants you to ask that question, tell them to have the gonads to come here and ask me that question. That is what you need to be focused on.
To be fair, we did ask about that. And we are
It doesn't make a difference. I'm not here to talk about what FHP did. I'm here to talk about what they did, nothing else. Let's get that abundantly clear because it happens. It happens to this poor man all the time. You want to go off on a tangent. This press conference is solely for those pieces of that are right there.
I like that. I like that. Quit adding effing air variables. Quit adding them fucking variables and discussions, y'all. Keep it to the top. Keep it to the top. He pissed.
What he
Go ahead,
said.
bro. Huh?
I'm listening.
Oh.
Are we clear? Now, Colonel, I'll still leave it up to you if you even want to address his question. You can do it afterwards. You can do it in front of the camera.
I'll say this. Mistakes shouldn't happen. They do sometimes. This was not a good case. We've had private meetings. We'll have something that we can announce soon. If you want to direct a question for more specifics to the office, please do so.
He's the nice guy. He's the good guy.
Hey, y'all, whatever sheriff county this is in, y'all stayed up away from the police and the sheriff. Cause look at this state trooper in the back. Look at that smirk he has on his face. I don't think he's gonna answer the question, but let's find out.
Next.
More about the James Westervelt case.
James Westervelt kid, the juvenile. So, I'm sorry. My blood's flowing right now pretty fast.
He was arrested for the.
As it should be. Because people like this in the world want to just change the narrative. They want to change what the topic is about by interjecting some BS that don't even make sense to the topic, just so they can change it. They tried this man. He didn't allow it.
The child that he had killed.
Unrelated.
Unrelated. Okay. It's a serious crime and I get it. How about off camera? That's not what the press conference is about. Okay. Thank you.
I like how he held it down. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I like how that officer sat and held his ground about the topic on hand, not to change the subject. Kudos to that man. So what's up, bro? What are you doing?
Headed home.
Oh, you ain't
Ran
home
out of
yet?
gas. Nah, I ran out of gas, man. I told you.
No, I didn't understand that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You don't ever understand nothing.
I didn't hear you say that. That's why I didn't understand
You
that.
don't
I
ever
can't
hear
believe
shit.
that.
What you need to do is you need to get some speakers, or you need to
I
get,
need to get some
you know,
hearing
you
aids,
can,
okay?
you need to get headphones that connect to that. You can connect it to the
I do. I
microphone.
have them. I have. They're right there. They're a whole headphone piece that works with my Xbox that I can use with this.
No, I'm talking about wireless. I'm talking about wired.
They're
Get some
wireless.
wired. No, get some wired earbuds and hook it up to your mic right there, and then you can change the output or whatever of the mic of the. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean. You're confusing me.
How's that confusing? I just told you to get wired earbuds. Wired.
Hey, can I post those fights? Or I'm gonna let you post them up tonight because you're gonna be on here next 30 minutes.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'll let you
You
talk
tell
about
me
the fight
anything.
night.
You talking about what am I talking about? I'm talking about wired earbuds that you can
Hey
plug
man, I'm
to
trying
your
to talk
mic.
about the fight night fights that I heard about last night, and you're over here
No.
trying to just cry about shit.
No, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Never.
I know, I'm not. I don't know. I'm trying to change the subject. I'm at a different variable.
No, ain't no damn subject out of a different variable, you fucking idiot.
Y'all, why do I take this abuse? Why do I keep on just taking it? This abuse I get from my baby brother. He's such a. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't be that mean.
You're such a swell guy. You're such a swell guy, too.
You're such an asshole. I'll say that.
I'm
A swell guy wouldn't cause his older brother, headaches and shit. Wouldn't be, problematic and shit.
I'm not. You think
sure
I'm problematic. Just because you think I am doesn't mean I am.
I gotta move all this shit because you got me over here doing some other shit. Oh, I can't wait.
There's a little creek
Can't wait
over
till
here.
you're done. Home and start your stream so I can come over there and cause ruckus. Anyways, I forgot I gotta drop this because I've been copying a lot of shit. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy.
You ain't got no. You ain't got to copy and paste. It's already up there on your thing.
That's all right. Some people just don't see it. I don't know why. Just they don't see it. And today I have how many viewers right now?
I don't know, but you got another video to watch?
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I'm searching for it right now.
Yeah, you got to search for it, man. Fun.
Hold on. They buried evidence on rock. Rick Chow's lawyer. Oh. Paulo blows lid off on prosecution for hiding evidence. Uh-oh. Is that new or no? They already get that man free, right? They let him go free, right?
Who?
The Rick Chow's?
Yeah, they let him go out.
Because this was 20 hours ago. Rick Chow's lawyers blow lid off on prosecution for hiding evidence. For some reason, people were upset.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just probably. Oh, that's Tatum. The Officer Tatum show. He's covering it. He's just making a clip about it. Anyways, let's find something else to watch. I got to find some music. Got to find some theories. 12 killed in skydive plane crash. That was yesterday. News about Donald Trump. Trump planning most spectacular political rally. President announces Trump rally on 4th of July. Heavy downpour expected to bring flash floods to, that was an hour ago. Texas and part of the Gulf Coast are facing major floods. Starmer asked about big tech platform possibility. What is that? That's British. I see what the British do. We don't affect us. So Vance says Iran peace deal will reopen Strait of Hormuz. Oh, let's go with that. Shut up, lady. Just wait. God damn. You don't know how to shut up. Shut up. Shut Mia. Here we go.
Video from Geneva. That is where President Donald Trump is joining other world leaders for this year's G7 summits. The president in Air Force One touching down in Switzerland within the past hour.
So I gotta have an ego mode.
French police say more than 13,000 officers and patrol boats are being deployed to secure that multi-day event. President Trump is expected to speak with
they're
French
talking about
President
the fight.
Emmanuel Macron and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. That summit will run through Wednesday. A big topic of conversation, no doubt, will be the tentative peace deal between the U.S. and Iran. The two countries are expected to officially put pen to paper on this Friday. Details about what each side agreed to are slowly starting to come in. Our Lauren Victory live in the newsroom with that new information. Lauren.
Good morning, Marie. Well, Vice President J.D. Vance appeared on CBS Mornings earlier today and promised that the full text of what's in this peace deal will be released to the public this week. He says Americans deserve to see it, so they appreciate it. Once signed, Vance says the Strait of Hormuz will formally reopen, and ships like these carrying oil and natural gas will be able to pass through without paying any fees. A U.S. naval blockade on Iran will also be lifted. The Vice President was adamant that the agreement ensures Iran will never have a nuclear weapon and says the deal also, quote, extends a hand to the Middle.
Can I ask you, bro, how are they sure that this will never Iran will never have a nuclear weapon? How are they so positive about this with these deals?
If they don't, if they try it, then we'll go in there and bomb that shit again. That's why. What are you talking about? Bomb that shit again, you know what I mean?
Can I show any of the fight on here or no?
I don't know. Might get struck. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm
I know
watching some of this
UFC.
shit.
I know
Yeah, I
UFC.
know
you
UFC.
can't
Middle
show it.
Eastern country.
Not UFC, but WWC.
What do you mean?
I said the wrestling. I know you can't show wrestling.
But the fights, that's what I'm thinking about. They weren't wrestling matches, they were actual fights,
I
right?
said I don't know. I know you can't show wrestling. That's what I just said. I don't know.
If you're willing to allow real inspections of your nuclear program, then we will welcome you back into the world economy. I think what the President of the United States wants to do is turn over a leaf of 47 years of a failed relationship between the United States and Iran, but that requires the Iranians to actually honor their end of the bargain.
News of the ceasefire sent oil prices plummeting. They're at their lowest levels in more than 3 months. According to AAA, the average cost for gas in Illinois is down more than 70 cents when compared to just 30 days ago. Prices also dropped in the suburbs and in Northwest Indiana. Stocks are rallying as well. At last check,
Well, that's it for, I guess there's a deal going on with the Strait of Hormuz. That's good. Vance says Iran peace deal. What else is happening? ICE agent by a fleeting subject in a van in New Jersey 2 hours ago. What? I guess this is a scene unfolding in New Jersey. The suspect ran over a police officer. This is an aerial view, and that's it. There's a vehicle there. They got tape off. They got tape everywhere. Yeah, 3 vehicles inside. That white vehicle's of interest, looks like. Yep. Something happened, y'all. Something happened. Don't know what. It's all aerial footage that said ICE agent struck.
ICE agent struck?
Yeah, he was hit by a car, I think.
CBS News Philadelphia, an ICE agent is hurt after getting hit by a car in Manahawkin, Ocean County. You're looking live here at the scene along Route 72. This is near Mermaid Drive. Now, Stafford Township Police tell us the ICE agent was trying to arrest someone when that person drove away, hitting the agent. During all the chaos, the agent fired several shots at the car, but the driver did get away. We're working to find out how seriously the ICE agent was hurt, and we will bring you any updates throughout the afternoon on CBS.
Hold up. The suspect escaped?
I don't know, I guess.
That's what they just said.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh, they got a massive drone strike in Kyiv.
Yeah. I'll be back up in a minute.
All right. I see in dispute. Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. How long was this ago? 3 hours ago. This is President Trump's name getting taken off of.
President Trump's name from the John F. Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C. This less than 6 months after the president's board of trustees agreed to put his name on the building. Now, crews put up a tarp this weekend to cover the letters as they began to work to pull them off. It's not clear how long.
I wonder who has to pay for that. That's funny. Is it whoever has to pay for it? I hope it ain't the taxpayers. Sorry, get that off there. Peace treaty won't hold. I don't think it will, John. I don't really think it is gonna. What part of Jersey? Let me go back to that one. Oh, I lost it. The ICE agent got hit in, I don't think it said what part of, I have to scroll back down. Suspect in a van in New Jersey. Let's see if this one has anything. Nope, does not. Let's watch that again. Hold on.
In southern New Jersey, because police in Stafford Township are searching for a suspect.
Stafford Township, southern New Jersey. I do believe that's where it was.
Suspect who allegedly hit an immigration officer with a car as that agent tried to subdue the suspect. Let's go live now to CBS News correspondent Chanel Call. Hey, Chanel, so what do we know about the situation right now?
So still waiting for some more details, but here's what we know right now. This happened this morning, reportedly in Stafford County Township in New Jersey. That is about 100 miles south of us here in New York City, in Manhattan. The local police department there is saying this incident took place on Route 72 this morning. The alert came to us through a message on Facebook at about 9:30 a.m. And this report, Mugo, indicated that ICE was trying to apprehend someone through a traffic stop. They say that person then fled the scene in a vehicle, striking the ICE agent. The agent then, in response, reportedly fired at that vehicle and struck it, but that person was able to get away in their vehicle. The suspect's still at large. Police have not given us any information on who that person is, any kind of name or identification there. We also do not know the details of that car. That is still missing right now. The agent, for their part, ICE is saying, did sustain some injuries, but again, we're still waiting to find out the extent of those injuries and severity of those injuries. Police say, though, at this point, Muga, there was no concern for public safety, and the local police department there is now conducting their own investigation to figure out what happened and how they can best respond.
Okay, we'll wait and see what else we learn today.
Well, we'll wait and see what else we learn, John. It's in that area. So, homie, I hope everything works good out in that area. Nobody's, hurt. Let's see what else we got. What else did we have? We had the Strait of Hormuz stuff going on. Iran deal, peace deal. Let's see what this guy says.
And the war. And the stock market and the oil prices are reacting this morning. Let's start with NBC 10's Monica Medea in the live center with the details of this deal. Monica.
Hey guys, good morning. President Donald Trump and Pakistan's prime minister announcing this deal's been reached between the U.S. and Iran, and it will be signed later this week. Now, President Trump posting on Truth Social, I hereby fully authorize the toll-free opening of the Strait of Hormuz, adding the U.S. naval blockade there will be removed. Pakistan's prime minister also writing both sides have declared the immediate and permanent termination of military operations on all fronts, including in Lebanon.
It's been military pressure and strength from President Trump that's compelled Iran to this deal, which will be performance-based.
But in Iran's capital, hardliners protesting against signing the memorandum. Now, NBC News has not verified when these government-approved demonstrations took place. Meanwhile, Sunday, attacks in the region. Iran-backed Hezbollah firing drones at Israel, according to the Israeli Defense Forces. They launched their own deadly strikes against the group in Beirut. And after that, President Trump posting Israel's attack should not have happened, saying all sides stand down. Israel's prime minister ordered the strikes. In the live center, Monica Medea, NBC 10 Boston.
At the same time. Damn. Today, across Massachusetts, you have $4.17. Yesterday it was $4.18. Last week it was $4.29. So in a week your gas has dropped. Save them pennies. Trust me, you're gonna need it. Promise you. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Find something else new. What else is about the Strait of Hormuz? We gotta learn everything. Iran war reacts. Let the oil flow. Trump says U.S. makes deal with Iran. Let's do this one. Oh, that one sounds so good because they said on his 80th birthday. Let's see what these people got to say. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
On his 80th birthday, President Donald Trump declaring online the deal with the Islamic Republic of Iran is now complete, signaling a, quote, toll-free opening of the Strait of Hormuz and immediate removal of the United States naval blockade, which will be signed on Friday in Switzerland. Pakistan's prime minister, who helped broker the deal, sharing it includes the immediate and permanent termination of military operations on all fronts. Of meetings over the next 60 days will deal with.
Go back. That said an immediate, ladies and gentlemen, the immediate and permanent termination of military operations on all fronts. How long do you think it will last? Do you think once America has hightailed out of there that it's going to be okay? I don't think so. I think it's funny. But let's find out.
In Lebanon, a series of meetings over the next 60 days will deal with questions about how Iran will abandon its nuclear ambitions, with the U.S. set to eventually release $25 billion of Iran's frozen assets, according to Reuters.
The president has made it very clear what he wants to do is tie the entire Middle East into the Abraham Accords. We understand that economic ties keeps countries from fighting among each other. When your economy is tied together, you're less likely to destroy your economy because of your dislike for someone's religion.
The president and his team on defense after this statement from former President Obama.
It is doubtful that any agreement that arises is going to be significantly different
Should we listen to a failed president speak on matters that he could have probably tried to solve when he was in office? I think so. I don't think he should be talking on it. I think he should stay in his little corner of the world and be happy that he became president, almost black president, and he's good.
Or a significant improvement from the deal that we had in the first place.
Top White House officials arguing Trump's deal is different.
The highly enriched uranium has to go. Their support for terrorist proxies has to end. That has terrorized the entire Middle East.
But Trump's agreement isn't yet complete, with critics suggesting it's so far still inferior to President Obama's Iran deal.
So far inferior to what this man put out before. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough to say or speak on it, so I'm just gonna just speak because this guy didn't do shit. He hurt the whole United States in half the stuff he did.
2015.
We have spent billions of dollars. We've lost 14 personnel killed in action, hundreds wounded, and we've disrupted the world economy, and we're getting basically less than what we had under the JCPOA, which President Trump walked away from.
As with most of this war, a complicating factor here will be Israel. With tensions boiling over these past few weeks, with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who has continued to carry out attacks in Lebanon, and President Trump, who has said repeatedly he wants all the fighting to come to an end.
But isn't that what President Trump been saying from the beginning, y'all? And when he's saying that he doesn't want war. This man has been trying to broker deals all across the world, so that way these wars aren't persisting. But nobody's had faith in the man and backed him up 100%. You know, it's sad because I've been seeing it. I've been seeing things that I guess I understand it differently than other people. But when certain news articles come up and it's saying that Trump is pushing this way and doing this, those kind of make kind of key thoughts in my head, because it's like, why is he pushing over here when the war, everything's happening over there? He's not putting enough effort over there to do this, but then he's over here trailing over here with this country that has the same minerals that China has. So a lot of it's, starts to make sense to me, but nobody sees that. Everybody just wants to see the negative. Oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. Listen, John, you're right. Such a puppet Obama was. You can almost sing that as a tune. Such a puppet Obama was. See, it works. Or you can put in like a little jingle. Such a puppet Obama was. Such a puppet. Yes, he was. Such a puppet Obama was. Such a puppet, 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 puppet. Just like that, bro. Bam. Funny shit. I'm lit right now. Coffee second. The last cup of coffee kicked in again. Cause my flowers calmed me down for a little bit, and now my flowers are faded, so my caffeine's kicking in. I love the roller coaster train I go on every day. You guys just don't know. I've been up and down and up and down and up and down on a roller coaster all my life. Let's see what else we can find out. Y'all chop it. If you guys keep on going with the Strait of Hormuz, I got more videos I can share. There's a 10-minute one. Iran peace deal. Middle East latest. Trump makes a peace pact. That was 19 hours ago. Trying to stick to stuff that's closer to the base timeline. An hour ago. Let's see. Who's this? Oh, I don't want to hear that. You suck. No, we already looked at those. Still wondering about the ICE agent. They only cared what he said, not does. And that's true. If you're talking about Obama, that's all they really cared about. That's all they gave a shit about, is what the color of his skin was. Nothing to do with the politics. Because if they would have actually listened to his thoughts on shit, we probably wouldn't be in this mess. And I hate it when people say, oh, no, the previous president before didn't do nothing. It had nothing to do with him. You guys are a bunch of moronic idiots because history just tells the truth. Every president prior has done something that's messed up the future president. It's just the circle of life with presidency. You clean up a little bit of mess, you create your own. Clean up a little bit more mess, you forward your own. So by the end of your 4 or 8 year term, you've now been able to exceed a pattern that now the next president has to say, oh, I didn't like this. Oh, let me fix this and change this. And no, this law wasn't good. So now you have to spend the first, X amount fixing the bullshit from the last president. It's a reoccurring pattern, people. It happens. What is the chat saying? John said they only cared. Yep, that's right. John also laughed. I had to write the next rhyme. Is that the next line? Such a puppet Obama was. They only cared what he says, not does. Okay. If you put it like that, it sounds right. Toonie. I think a little tune line, a little jingle. There you go. That's it. Use Ukraine's Zelensky inspects historic cathedral. Uh-oh. Let's check that out. Damn. Russia, when was this? Holy shit. This was not too long ago. Hold on. Let me go back to that. No, 4 hours ago. 2 hours ago, this was. All right, let's see what's going on, because evidently Russia and Ukraine are still having at it. I don't understand why we take care of all these fucking people and why can't we just let them destroy each other? Then, when they're done destroying each other, America just comes and wipes them out and takes everything for themselves. That would be beautiful. Let's see.
Missiles and drones on Ukraine overnight, killing 10 people in Kyiv and Kharkiv and injuring dozens of others. The strikes on the capital set fires to apartment buildings, a supermarket, and a...
No, hold up. Did you see what Tulsi Gabbard dropped on Friday about the BIOS labs in Ukraine? I heard of something about that. I did hear something about that, but I don't think anybody said anything, or I might have seen something. I don't remember. But I did hear about that this weekend. It wasn't necessarily Friday. I think it was on Sunday when I heard it. I don't know. A lot of things been going on, brother. A lot of things been going on. And you know what? It's
a centuries-old complex of monasteries and churches.
Just history destroyed, laid as ruins. Well, everybody, I'm going to be closing here in a little bit. We're going to play a couple more little videos, see what we got. Probably around 6:30, I'm going to be closing out for the evening. I know the Gospel of Bob will be running, so shout out to the Gospel of Bob. Like, share, and subscribe if you can over there. It's always a blessing to have them around. Let's see. I want to take that one, copy, come over here and paste it. Bam. Drop it like it's hot. Gospel of Bob. Go over there, like, share, and subscribe if you haven't yet today. It's a beautiful cause. You help get the algorithm out. If you're over here on my channel, just please share it. We probably already know you subscribed. I don't get many viewers on my channel, but it's building. And with the help of everybody else and encouraging me more to continue, I definitely will. I'm telling you right now. Let's see. Today we had a couple more things to put. Oh, no, not that. Definitely want to support the Mexican. I know y'all don't see it as, like the best way to put things, but if you support a Mexican, the Mexican will in turn support you somehow. Trust me, it works that way. We mow your lawn, You pay us the money. That's how it goes. Let's see. Yep, that's all I'm posting right now. Like that, share it, subscribe it, and hit it like a blunt. Let me see. Here goes Zelensky again. And we're going to put this because this is actually a pretty, oh man, it's actually a pretty good photo.
1,000-year-old monastery was set ablaze in what authorities said was the heavy.
Look at that. That actually, if you take a screenshot of that, that is actually a very good photo. But let's continue on and hear what they got to say. This is what's happening in Ukraine after Russia said boom, 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 boom on their churches. Which now, I don't think Zelensky really needed the help of America and got all that money. But look how rich they look. Actually, it looks pretty rich. That doesn't just look like a basic church.
1,000-year-old monastery was set ablaze in what authorities said was the heaviest Russian aerial attack on Kiev in 2 weeks. Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky on Monday inspected the damage to the Kiev-Pechersk Lavra monastery, saying it was struck by a Russian drone.
Yes.
Do you ever pay attention to your phone or anything?
No, because my phone's on the charger over there.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
What did I do? I got to go pick it up, y'all. Hold up.
No, I done called you 3 or 4 times, but it's all right. Don't worry about it. I'll be back.
I got to call someone back, y'all. I'm going to let this play for a second.
The UNESCO World Heritage Site was founded in the 11th century. France's foreign minister likened the attack to bombing Notre Dame Cathedral in Paris. Zelensky called the strike, quote, an attack on our history, undoubtedly. Russia denied striking the monastery, calling the allegation, quote, a crude fake. It said the site was damaged by a U.S.-made Patriot air defense missile. A source provided Reuters with a photo of what he said were Russian drone debris found near the damaged cathedral. Reuters was not able to independently verify the authenticity of the image. A grand complex with bell towers, churches, chapels, gates, and seminary buildings, the Lavra was founded by monks near the Dnipro River in 1051. The complex grew to become the main sacred site.
I do got to tell y'all this. That is actually pretty beautiful for artistry and work and all that. That is actually pretty amazing, like work. Let me see and go back here and look at this.
Site of Orthodox Christianity in East Dnipro River in 1051. The image, a grand complex with bell towers, churches, chapels, gates, and seminary buildings.
Look at that. That's beautiful. The stained glass windows are all different prophets or whatever they have. I don't know. It's church though. This is where your money goes to church, people. Look at this. This is how they say you pay God. Make sure you build the church bigger, more beautiful. See, if I owned a church and I wanted to build it, I would have y'all in there like herd of cattle, side by side, standing up, uncomfortable, ready to get out of church. That's just be me. But I don't do that. I would definitely give you air conditioning though, and I pass out little bottles of water so you can stay hydrated. But yeah, cattle, get in, get out, and then I'd have the cattle line where zigzag, zigzag, zigzags, and then I'm gonna have you at the front when you go by the zigzag, you have to pass by a offering plate. So you gotta pay up. You gotta pay up. Can't run to the big church without having dollars. Okay, y'all. You guys gotta give me money. God provides. By you guys giving, I'm blaspheming. Let me stop.
The Lavra was founded by monks near the Dnipro River in 1051. The complex grew to become the main sacred site of Orthodox Christianity in Eastern Europe. It continues to draw large numbers of worshippers and tourists, Ukrainian officials said.
So what happened? Why is it all fired up then? Oh my God, look at that artwork in that church. That is another good photo right there, just like it as it is. Wow.
The Russian strike set fire to the roof of the Dormition Cathedral.
So the Russian strike set fire to the roof of the cathedral. Wow. Zelensky asserted the arrested the Orthodox priests there during the start of the war. He accused them of being loyal to Russia. I can believe it was false flags. John, so are you saying that Zelensky might have did this to his own people? Now, let's say, I don't know how to put this in quotations, possibly, or maybe. Is that what you're saying? And now he's blaming it on Russia? John, you think fast, bro. I started to think that as soon as you said that. If he arrested the Orthodox priest that was there during the start of the war because he accused them of being loyal to Russia, this could be Zelensky claiming that Russia hit him. But if Russia really wanted, I'm just thinking this out, y'all. If Russia really wanted to hit him, the church, why wouldn't he just level it? This way, if the roof gets hit and only on fire, they can claim insurance on whatever insurance they got. Claim something, and then they get like money given to them as far as donations for, hey, help you rebuild your country and stuff. This is how scandalous shit is, man. This is how scandalous shit is. What do you mean by Russia? Russia and then the star. I gotta see what you went and messed up. I can't believe Russia hit that church. That's one of their hallmark of Ukraine. Zelensky arrested today. Yup, from Russia. What else was before that? The biolabs, I'm looking up those next. We're almost done with this.
The main cathedral of the monastery complex. As flames leapt above the religious compound, Kyiv residents took shelter underground. City officials said the Russian attack killed at least 5 people in the capital. 4 emergency service workers and a municipal worker were killed in Kharkiv. The Russian strikes come ahead of a G7 meeting in France this week.
We will have meeting with...
It's all right. Where did you write that at? No? I see. You put Russia and all of that. That's a little prior to that. It might have been earlier. Yep. Russia. I accidentally wrote Yusha. Russia. That'd be Russia. Yusha. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what that is, John. Maybe you're making new words up like Vanta does. Yep. This is pretty good. Thank y'all for stopping by, man. You guys have been great. I'm gonna finish this and we're gonna go on.
Europeans and also with President Trump. We will speak with him about how to push Putin to stop this war.
Zelensky said on Sunday he had discussed with U.S. President Donald Trump efforts to secure an end to the more than 4-year conflict. In an open letter to Russian President Vladimir Putin this month, Zelensky had offered to meet for face-to-face talks. In response, Putin said publicly that he saw no reason for a meeting.
Damn! Boom! Putin said, nah, I don't think it's worth it. You ain't got nothing I need. That is horrible, y'all. That is horrible. That is plain horrible. Zelensky has all of those meetings at the G7. It's perfect timing to ask for money. Yes, John. I believe this leads into your theory, or I'm not going to say, the hypothesis that he could be the ones behind the strike that happened to the church Because I think if Russia really wanted to hit it, they would have flattened it. He's trying to swindle money out of more people. And I don't see that we should be down there fighting Zelensky's war anyways, but I guess there's some kind of ally to us. I should kind of watch what I say, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care as long as I'm not decimating or how is it? Decimating or whatever that word is. People defaming them or whatever. I don't know about what I say. I keep it to a G, local, everything's good. Yeah. That's something we're gonna have to watch out for, John, and see if that's what's actually gonna occur. That'd be interesting again to figure out, because that's neat. I mean, what can you say, bro? I mean, they playing the field, I think, too much. Whoa. My eyes were see-through for a second. That was pretty neat. So I got a pair of gloves and a mask coming. It's blue for the blue screen. So you're not going to be able to see me here. You're just going to see things floating across my screen. Like, whoa, what the hell? That's fun. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's about 6:30. I'm going to be getting ready to close down. The Gospel of Bob is coming up in a little while. Just let my brother get home in time. Evidently, the battery didn't last him that long, or he didn't charge him enough. I think he just didn't charge both of them enough. Could be a reason why. So, but you don't realize when you buy them bikes, they ain't come fully charged. And then he rode it halfway. And I don't know if he charged both batteries, but anyway, we'll find out. I'm very cautious when I buy things. I go doing a lot of research on them. Hood Alchemist. Let's see this. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna help you with it. How you doing?
What's going on, Mexican Einstein?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So this is an open panel. Just call in.
Yeah, it's just open panel calling. That's it.
Oh yeah. What have you been talking about?
The Strait of Hormuz thing. Right now, the Zelensky and Russia, the bombing that had just happened at the cathedral,
Hey,
things like that.
Yeah. What do you think about that? Sure.
I think it's funny. I think it's neat.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's neat. I don't think we need to be involved in it.
Oh yeah.
It's the things that happen. You know,
It
it's
happens.
all right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't got anything else to say. I just want to call and say hi. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Slugs.
Yes, sir.
You like slugs? You like?
Yeah, you like slugs. It's all right. I got you covered, bro.
All right,
I know what
thank
you
you.
like. You're a homo. You like it. Nobody saw it, bro. Nobody saw it. That's the funny part.
The funny part is that you like watching it, don't you? That's what you.
Nah, I ain't watching it, bro. I'm looking at the screen
you
here
like watching
while
the
my
prolapse.
video's over there. You
You
did
like
something
watching that
bad. You
prolapse.
like come on here and do your thing.
You
Like
was
to ruin
gay,
people's
bro.
channel. You didn't get your
Hell
shot, bro.
nah.
I got you covered. I took the ball headed.
I'm just having fun. I love you, brother. I'm
Hey,
gonna do this to
listen,
you.
it's a white
I'm trying to
piece of
do this
shit
to
who's
you.
doing it. A white
trying to
piece
do
of
this
shit.
to you.
And I got his
I'm trying to
face
get
on
that
here, so he's gonna go on the cornbobber.
I'm trying to get.
As
I'm trying
always,
to. You need your
he's
brace
gonna get
changed.
cornbobber
You got a
attitude
tumor on you.
warning.
You got a tumor on
He's
you,
so
bro. I'm trying to
awesome.
replace it.
He got faith,
I love
and I
you.
figured out how to
I'm
pull
trying to
these
do this to
careers,
you. I'm
and
trying
it's
to get
okay.
that prolapse out. You like
Yeah.
watching
Go ahead,
this because
buddy.
you a dirty little.
Bang your
bitch.
ass. Fucking homo. I got you, didn't I? You thought you were gonna get me. I put the little fake funk on you and you ain't doing it again, bitch. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. They tried getting me, y'all. They tried getting me. At the end of the stream, some homo's gonna come in here and try to do some BS bullshit. Got you, son. Got you. You ain't fucking around with me because I ain't stupid. I'll keep you on the screen if you want, but I will always keep my flags up. You're dumb. You didn't get caught. You didn't get it ruin the screen today. And I got your face. Your bald white ass is going right on the Corn Bobbers webpage. You're going to be exposed, son. Anybody see your white, alienated, racist ass face? Come on there. You're done. I'm exposing you bitches. Let's try it. I'm exposing you bitches. Simple as that. Huh? You didn't get nothing. And you thought I was looking at the screen over there. I got multiple screens, son. I'm looking here, talking to your bitch ass, thinking it was funny. You didn't get it. You weren't fast enough. I fucked you over. And I got your face. And I got you, buddy. Don't worry. I'm going to clip you. And everybody's going to see what a bitch you are. Understand that. You were slow, bitch. You were waiting. I saw you playing with the computer back there. I changed everything around. It ain't happening again, bitches. Understand that. You white pieces of shit who come out here and try to ruin people's streams, I'm exposing every single one of you corn bobbers. Okay? Corn bobbers. That's what you are. You guys like to sit there and look at hemorrhoids and gay things and shit like that. I got you, little bitch. You ain't doing it. Don't even try it. You're gay. You're gay. You're gay. I'm gonna play your ass like that. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, I got him, John. I got him. I got him, bro. I knew it. That's why I started flipping through them real quick. And as soon as I hit that one, I knew he was gonna try it. And I hit another one. Sure enough, in the back, it was on there. And guess what? I got him. They're gonna keep on messing up, bro. They ain't gonna get me. He failed hilariously, bro. Hilariously. Oh yeah, he got mad. I'm gonna clip that whole thing too. I'm gonna clip it, and I'm gonna have his voice, and I'm gonna have his face over it, so that way everybody can hear him how he's a corn bobber. That's it, bro. I'm gonna expose these bitches. They are not getting past me no more. That's 2 feeds of mine. They tried to get me on. Y'all weak. Y'all are weak, buddy. Y'all are weak. You're weak. Try me. Try me next week, bitch. Go get him. Go create another account because you couldn't get me on this one. He tried, John. He tried. I got him. I figured. And you know what, John? What pissed me off the other day about the one that happened is that I had my mind set to do exactly this after the first time having that experience. I literally set myself up that I was just going to put thumbnail, watch them in the back pop off, and then I knew automatically what it was. And that's my secret sauce right there. Now that everybody knows it, you're just going to be, all you're going to do is create me to put a flag on the screen, and you're going to sit there and cry like a little biatch and look at buttholes on your screen and try to put it on my screen. Ha! Ha! The fact that you got the disgusting video on your screen and to say that it's the same one means that it's a group of you little bitches, and I'm gonna catch all of you. I'm gonna catch all of you little bitches, and I'm gonna put the ring of corn bobbers all the way around so the internet knows as soon as you see these faces, don't even pull them up. Simple as that. I got you, bitches. Yep, I knew it. I heard it. He was, and like I said, John, it's all white supremacist looking dudes. These white supremacists have gotten on here, and instead of being out here on the streets where they can get their head twisted off and knocked in the dirt, they come to do this ill shit on here. But it's so funny to see it's all white men that are on here being gay and trying to promote pornography of males on these channels. What does that make them? Gotcha, buddy. Let's try it again later. Try it again next week, bitches. Let's do it. He was powder white, bro. Powder white, bro. Powder. His name is gonna be Powder. I'm gonna dub him as Powder. I'm gonna dub him as Powder. His name is gonna be Powder. Have you ever seen that movie Powder? It was good. But at least that guy had a cancer. This guy's just sick in the head and mental. And he was telling me I liked to see it on my screen, though it's blowing up on his screen like this in front of him. And he said, I like to view it. The funny thing is, buddy, I have two screens. To the left, when I'm facing you, I don't see nothing to the left. When I'm facing this one, just mental note. Mental note. Yes, it was a great movie. And I was trying to find it again to watch it recently and wasn't able to. Yeah, I got my eye on this situation. Trust me, dog. I got my eye on this situation, and I'm gonna expose these gay white men that are coming around here and throwing porn and stuff to them. And I'm gonna send this file to StreamYard, and I'm gonna send this file to YouTube because they have both accounts, YouTube and a StreamYard account. Because I haven't seen anywhere where on StreamYard you can find just random screens and join in. You can only get that through YouTube. So I'm gonna expose these bitches. I'm gonna expose them all. Yeah, he's the one showing that he's got some weird shit in his search history. I mean, I don't even have that in her search history, bro. I don't even think that kind of way as far as that. I don't even, why someone would have that. But John, what just tell me, because I did look over to see his face again right before he did that. It was the same video that got me the other day. The same exact video. So it's a ring of these bitches. And I don't care. I'm going to follow them all back. I'm going to follow them all back till they find out that they're exposed and they can't do it no more. And then the ringleader who's paying them to do it is going to lose. I don't care how much money you got, bro. You're a bitch. You're a bitch if you got to pay these low-life white racist people to come on here and do it. And like I said, I've already put the theory out there. It is only white males who are doing this, y'all. If you can prove me otherwise, white male or females, let me put it that way, white male or females. If you can go back on any of your streams, people, and view any time where there has been a Mexican, an Asian, a black person who has stood up and showed their junk or is putting this pornographic stuff out there, let me know. I want to expose them too. But you can't. I've yet to see or hear, oh, this black dude did this. He put his gonads all up on the screen. And I haven't heard that yet. It's all white people. White people, just like this bitch right here. Look, this is another one of them right here. This is another one of them. This little bitch right here. It looked like his little fuckboy buddy. I'm going to say it right now. It looked just like his little fuckboy buddy. I'm pretty sure they run the same clan in the clique because they both were having the same video. So it's funny. It's funny. This is Corn Bobber number 1 or number 2. This is Corn Bobber number 2 right here. Bro, this is one of them. I'm going to post the other guy. You saw him, that pasty white motherfucker. I'm going to see that, yup. See the chair colors, everything. I got a nice, vivid video of him. Nice. And he went as Dr. Matthew Slugs. That's what he went in at. Look at the he's actually watching the porn on his computer, getting ready. You can see a little smirk that he's got. He's about to pop it up and ruins my feed. But I got him. I got him, brother. I got him. The other dude, the same one, had a white black chair. I mean, you can't really base it on that, but he could be kind of what it is. It sounded like Antifa's out here being homos. Just saying. Because they're all white nationalists, white racist, Aryan type looking people. I'm just saying. It's funny. This is Mr. Corn Bobber number 2. I got a Corn Bobber. I'm going to have a Corn Bobber session on this. There's going to be a whole bunch of Corn Bobbers. And everything I'm just going to click, and run a video of the Corn Bobbers. And then, like, that'll probably be my second little video clip I put in there or a playthrough. And I'm playing in when I first start out. Corn Bobber session, just in the beginning of every video. If you see this, guys, I'm going to let them up in your eyes. That's it. but they're all white, man. It's all white. It's all white people. I'm very curious to see if somebody can mention another ethnicity that is out here porn bobbing people, you know, doing the porn bombs, you know. It's ridiculous. It might be, John, might be, but they're not getting me no more. They're not getting me no more. And I saw the frustration in his eyes. When I was flipping through the thumbnails. At the scene in the eye, he was like, come on. Give me an open spot. He was trying, bro. It was so funny. Fucker. I got his ass though. I'm gonna expose these hoes. So, ladies and gentlemen, it was good. Yeah, remember the shirt, remember it all. The other guy, I got his white face in there too. I gotta do it all because his white face was there, and then he stood up and he showed his junk on the screen. I got him too. Now I got this white Aryan bald dude. They're all gonna hear it. They're all gonna get it. That's right. You heard it in his voice. He was ready. He was excited. He thought he was gonna get somebody's scene. He was pissed, John. He was pissed. That's the best part about it. He was pissed. Oh, you're the one like, and the whole time he was still playing it on his screen to show himself, you know, covering it because you got to be looking at it. I mean, playing right there on the screen, you're watching this. People are idiots. Corn bobber. This is the corn bobber, y'all. Just letting y'all know. They tried me. This guy did not get access. He got me the other day. The new guy that just tried corn bobbing me, he didn't get that far, but I got his face like. White piece of shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Damn Whitey be out there being, you know, homophobic, and there's a problem with that. You know, they used to say, you know, all these other races were all homophobic. Start showing y'all true colors, white people. Y'all better straighten your white people out. This don't make no sense. You know, this is bad on all white people. It's going to be to the point where you won't be able to have a white person on a panel because, you know, they may drop a titty or, you know, they may just show their balls or shit like that, you know? Yeah. Getting that harsh, y'all. I'm just saying. Cornbobbers.com. It's coming. Exposing them all. All right, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. And let's expose them. Look. Use this, like I said, use this little thumbnail right here if you have to. Use that. The warning, corn bobbers, you can make your own. We can link them together and start a little website that exposes these little ignorant people. We're gonna have to make them wear masks and hide behind shit to be able to get on people's pages, and then we're actually gonna know it's them, and you just beat them and ban them then. So let's figure out how to expose these people, because these people like this who come and ruin good feeds of people who work all day or enjoying the time, you know, bringing, you know, good content to people out here who get on these panels. Right here, expose these bitches right here. Expose their asses. I got 3 on the list. Three. I should have I need to make this one a little bit bigger so that way when you know they try it, I can put them on there. I'm gonna put warning corn bobber, right, like that, and then you know, with that it'll cover the whole screen, and then they're gonna be like, oh shit, that's my buddy. You can't do that here, and they're gonna leave real quick. Or I put their face up there as a corn bobber real quick and catch them, and boom, bro, it's over with, bro. I'm done with these corn bobbers. They're not gonna get it. They tried. I'm so excited. John, you got to witness that. That was neat. You got to witness the brutality that I'm gonna be able to do on the internet, brother. I think I'm gonna be evil on the internet. I think I'm gonna turn a little bit to the evil side. I don't want to be a nice guy no more. And then I think this is why people get hardened on here and have the attitudes they have and turn out to be the people they have. I'm gonna use it as fuel. And people want to see a troll. I have a lot of capabilities of being trolls now. So the internet gave me the opportunities. The people are giving me the fuel. and I'm gonna ransack this shit. Fuck it. Yep. This is what makes me. Rah! Marty, Mars, somebody come in here and tried to hornbob me, and I got him, and he got really mad. He cried on the scene. He cried. You're just like looking at it. That's why you're looking on your screen. He said, just like a little bitch. And Marty, it was a white dude. It was another white dude, y'all. It was another white dude. God, I love it. It's all white dudes. And I think I'm just gonna pick random white people out. I'm never gonna put this shit on nobody's name unless they do it. Just name your name. Got him. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, y'all. I am closing out the stream. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. John, I'm glad you got to witness that. That was great. That was beautiful. I was like, yes. Now we know the secret sauce. He whimpered, didn't he? He did. He whimpered. I hope his friends are watching this and knowing that we're making fun of him. We're making fun of him. He didn't get past the echo. I'm out, y'all. This is great. Great. This was a great stream. I love it. I'm so wrong. No. Oh, what happened here? We are going to go with this one. And then we're going to go with content. Megs, great stream. Great catch. Thank you, John. Y'all have a blessed day, man. Go back to my assets here. Why is this messing up on me? Aha, there we go. Let's see which one do I want to put out? Actually, because I feel good, I'm going to keep it with this one. That was a spectacular move. That was beyond amazing, y'all. Thank y'all. And I'm going to play the song, and then we're going out. Y'all know which song it is. I'm sorry, but it's my favorite. It's me.
First in life, thought little Joe. Trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Tooth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty, got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steel. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels.
They're amazing.
Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop pinning out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, this will stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo, chin up, but select the way I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like talk. Lil' Joe. Trust costs more than money.